to leave work early for work, so I don't know who we had. Don't worry, we have nobody. We have literally nobody. Okay, we are back. We are alive and well. Loopy Fruit Loops. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. How's everyone doing today? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Hell, yeah, we're late. I swear to God, I scheduled this for later than it is. We are back to bake. Icy Burn, thank you for the prime sub. Rip to your boy Jackie. Yeah, Jackie did get absolutely obliterated. You hate us? I don't hate you guys. I don't know what happened. I actually swear to God I scheduled it for in another hour. Tell your wife Happy Mother's Day. There is no children. She's not a mother, so we'll not be doing that, but I appreciate the voice of concern. Oh, yeah, we got a haircut. We did get a haircut. SPCJ! Thank you so much.
Happy Mother's Day, Dad. You're the best mom I could wish for.
A lot of things wrong with that statement, but thank you so much. I choked on a snail. I'm not that late. You got a haircut. We did get a haircut. Wife lined me up last night, so I'm feeling pretty fresh for stream today. We needed to get the old hair holds memories, so we got to get that out of our system, all the badness, and now we're getting that. We're gonna have a good run today. Usually on Twitch, so made the move over. Nice haircut. Thank you so much, Icy. I really appreciate that. Happy Mother's Day, Mrs. Court. Okay. Everyone should get a haircut. Mr. Late. Yeah. How was everyone's week? Jackie made it to Tate and Liza and they got obliterated.
Mr. Quirt, you had us worried sick.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stress you guys out. Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate that though. Yeah. How's everyone's weekend's been going? It's Happy Mother's Day. Anyone got anything fun planned for Mother's Day today? No, Tyler, that's untrue. What's the best Pokemon you can get? The best Pokemon I can get is probably any steel type that has minimal weaknesses, in full transparency. Let me just quickly open up the actual guide so I know what I'm doing here again. And yeah, we're back. We're back to the lab. Last stream went terribly. We lost Medicham. And then we got a Drapion we thought was going to cook that got crit explosion by something crazy. Wasn't it a Tyranitar or something like that? Yo, M. Steiny, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, we're back to the grass. We're back to the grass. We are indeed back to the grass. So that's super fun. I'm super excited about that. I'm at the hospital. She's recovering and we have a lot of people. Oh my gosh. Well, I definitely hope she recovers fast, Soulbreaker. Hope everything goes well for you today. When's the next American Pie movie? I couldn't tell you. I've never been in one. So yeah. Terrible timekeeping, terrible opinion on Red and Blue. It's just letdown after letdown these days. It's not letdown after letdown these days. Oh my lord. First run of the day might actually be cooking. Hold up. Guys. Baruki's absolutely gonna cook right now. This thing is terrible though. Rip Nicotine. That's a throwback of a reference. Imagine if Quirk got a low taper fade. Okay. First run of the day starting with Dragon Rage is why we got this haircut. Just for the record. Sun's out, Bun's out. Am I right? Absolutely, you're right. You can evolve it too. Oh, and at level 16 it evolves. Good point. Okay, Dragon Rage until you can level up. What's our speed stat like? I didn't actually look. It's looking bad. Okay, our speed stat is not good. Just evolve it. We'll evolve this thing. Doesn't look half bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's see if we can evolve this thing. Let's get this max potion out of our bag. Thanks for streaming today. You help us? Hell yeah, Schnitzel. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I'm glad to hear it helps. Not the event that happened, obviously, but thanks for hopping in. New cut revealed. Do a 360 for us. Do a 360. Here, just a sec. Let me just get to here. Okay. I'll do a 360. We are Jebediah. Here, we'll do two 180s. I don't know. How does the back look? I haven't looked at the back. Does it look okay? Does it look okay? The moves will stay the same if we evolve. You have to get a haircut before every stream from now on. We can do that. Bad attack, normal special attack. Doesn't matter if you have Dragon Rage, though. I'll tell you that. Still no pants. I am still wearing pants. Dragon Rage just kills here. Stop. Our defense is crazy. Yeah, we're fine. First run of the day is out of the lab. Out of the grass. And we get to learn Sludge Bomb? That's better than an overheat, I would say. Probably better than blizzard. Yo! Bandman, how's it going? The back of your neck is extremely attractive if that's concerned. What's up, Richard? Not too much. How are you? It's clean? You got a bald spot? Your barber eyed up. Yeah, I do have a bald spot. I got a scar when I was younger. My older brother threw me off a bed while pinning my legs down. So I swung under the like a trapeze artist, caught my head on the metal part underside the bed, got knocked unconscious and was profusely bleeding out on the floor. Always Dragon Rage till 16. Exactly. I wish I was that water bottle. Chill. Own tempo is good. We can't get confused. We actually might be able to cook with this one, guys. Based older brother? Absolutely not. Yo, little Liddy Neutron. Thanks for hopping in. Okay, we gotta switch these around really quickly though, just so we can mash. Stop it, Gagron. You son of a bitch. Jebediah, thank you for the gifted sub. This group key is goated. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Jebediah. That's just brother love? Yeah, it wasn't. Opening a dungeon, but you just opened a bunch of Pokemon cards, and this is the perfect stream to sit and admire the art. Hell yes, Spacey. You get any good pulls? You almost died? Yeah, that was close. Can't believe we pair songed already. Pokemon Joe doing great. How are you? How are these moves 2 stars only? I think it's because of our stats. I think the stars are now relating to the stats because our... I don't know how these moves are 2 stars. These moves are crazy. Will it evolve? It evolves at level 16. So we should get an evolution before the first gym. This is very exciting. We've never actually had like an evolution run like this optimistically. Hello, Evil. How's it going? Earthquake cringe. We're getting all these pair of songs out of the way early. It's actually good to know. Sweet Kiss is a waste of my time. Is this a Nuzlocke? It is a Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON. Bro randomly drops the craziest story. Nah, that's pretty standard stuff. Hello, Dave. How's it going? Doing good. Got back from camping. Glad I could catch the stream. Hell yeah, how'd camping go? Dragon Rage won't affect fairy types. We gotta watch out for that. Goat! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. What are the evolutions? Yeah, you're right. We probably should check that. Give me a second. Happy Mother's Day, Q. Thanks, Rad. I appreciate that. Happy Mother's Day to you as well. Duddy, how's it going? I got hit in the head with a metal cable as well. Twinsies. Let's all relate. I'm sure there's a handful of people here who have been smashed in the head with some form of metal. Okay. 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 Some of these are really bad. Love from Richmond, VA. Is that Virginia? Hello, hello. I fell off a swing set as a kid and cracked my head open on a rock. That's just a canon experience, I feel. Happy Mother's Day to your wife. She's raising some real troopers trapped in your basement. Is this the first run with an Evo? It might actually be our first Evo run. So hopefully we get something that evolves again, because a lot of these options are pretty bad. And so we definitely need I think Grovyle or Bayleaf or Quilladin would be the best, because then they can evolve into something stronger. Because right now some of these are really terrible. Commit to the Evo line might be a goated at level 35. Yeah, it actually could be insane. So we are going to commit to it. The evolve options are really limited, which I'm not feeling the best about. How did you make a sweet card as the child? I did not. Oh, as for my mother, yes, I did. Why are they all grass type? Because that's how the evolutions, the random evolutions work. They're all within the type. Ether's good to have. If we get stuck without using Dragon Rage, we can always just use Dragon Rage again. Or we find a Leaf Stone and evolve a Stone Evo. Yeah, we'll check for all the evolutions. Well, we're so committed at this point, we might as well just keep doing all the battles. No problem at all, Chief Keith. Yeah, so if you have a fire type evolving, it'll pretty much only ever evolve into fire types. Let's just go for Rock Blast here. Let's show we have some variation. Look at that. We got talent. We're not just a one-trick wonder. Look at that. We got variety. Love from Hamburg, y'all. Sunday's almost over here. PX. What time is it for you in Hamburg? Hope you're doing great. Thank you, Mr. Top Hat. All right, I need advice. Watch stream or learn for an exam that I have tomorrow. Well, definitely, probably should study. Fairy Feather is not a leaf stone. Silver Powder is not a leaf stone. Figgy Berry is not a leaf stone. 7:45 p.m. in Hamburg. Oh, you got tons of time before Sunday's over. Got tons of time. Is there a bunch of people from Hamburg here? I got 5 different people telling me the time in Hamburg. Or do you guys just know what time it is in Hamburg? Accidentally went into Vert stream. Yuck. You better take a quick little bath. Love from Amsterdam. Hell yeah, Pete. Keep moves with the evolution. The moves do stay. Not from Hamburg, but just from Germany. That makes that. You know what? That's totally fair. What level is Evo? This, after our next fight, we should evolve. So let me quickly battle this trainer. Hopefully it gives us enough XP to get to level 17. Wishy Wash S is actually terrifying. We eat that though. We evolve. Hold. Okay. Everyone pray to God. Please be good. That's so bad. That's probably one of the worst we could have got. What's it? I don't know. Do we want bite? I don't know what its stats are. I'm gonna get rid of overheat for bite. I can't see its stats. I can't see its stats yet. I don't know what it has. Wait, hold up. Could this thing cook? Compound eyes? Raw. Okay, wait, hold up. We could cook here. We just need to learn some good special attacking moves. Maybe getting rid of overheat wasn't the play. But we need our special attack high, so overheat drops special attacks, so we're fine. This is miraculous, we'll go crazy. Fast and hits hard, let's cook. And we have Dragon Rage still. There's gonna be nothing that would have been good in the grass anyways, so there's not even a point in trusting it. Look at that, wishy-washy, weak. Energy powder, nice little heal. Guys, this actually could go crazy. X attack is delicious. Trust Maractus is going all the way. Could you imagine a Maractus is what takes it down? What happened to Jackie Chan? Tate and Liza just obliterated him. Learns 11 moves. We got lots of potential. It's dripping with potential, actually. If it learns Hydro Pump or Thunder, it's low-key good. Honestly, I would agree. Our attack is literally terrible, though. Our defense is also literally terrible. But we have a lot of HP. And we're fast. What happened to Mr. Hands? Long gone. Never existed. Does it evolve again? It unfortunately does not. Maractus is the Gen 5 Carnivine. Full heal. Let's just do this. Let's just take it on. We got Bite. We got Bite in a dream. We are stuck. Guys, like the stream? Facts. If you haven't liked the stream, what are you doing? Guys, I love Sunday live streams. They're the best. Please tell me what Kaizo you're playing. This is Pokemon Emerald Kaizo Ironmon Nat Dex. You came late. I was here at 1 and you weren't. I'm so sorry. I thought I'd schedule it for an hour later. We learned 11 new moves, and that's why we're going to pop off. A lot of opportunity. Dripping. Is this a trainer battle? This is. We're oozing opportunity. Who hurt more, Jackie or Bojack? Definitely Jackie. Hello, Arito. How's it going? If you Google it, James, it should all pop up for you. How do you spell the way you say sorry? The way it's spelled. All the time. Because I say it the correct way. Grab this. Butchman is here? Hell yeah, Butcher. Thanks for hopping in. Is this Butcher from the boys or just different type? Good, thank you. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing just fine. You know, I'm a guy. This is the first run of the day. We made it out of the lab. We're doing good. We're doing good. Go like this. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. You made it back from the other stream. That was close, Mustard. Sorry. So it should be Sorai. Sorry. There's a Y on the end. Well, that's going to be a problem. Aren't we struggling now? Never mind. Encore doesn't work if you run out of PP, I guess. I don't want to battle anything I don't have to right now. We're going to go heal up, get Dragon Rage back, and keep ripping. Surrey. I definitely don't say it like that. Yeah. No, sorry. Stop. Siri. Arito, thank you for the continued Squirter membership. Thank you. W's the chat for Arito. Wait, I just arrived and haven't finished last stream video. What happened to Jackie Chan? He died. He died. Nice haircut. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate that. Siri!
Fighting style, comic timing, and innovative stunts, which he typically performs himself. Should I keep going?
No! Lucas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Siri is literally always listening. She just started listing off fun facts about Jackie Chan. Which, hey, I'm all here for, but that's just so scary. Thanks, Toxic. I appreciate that. You are as well. Siri's always listening. Maractus is going to win it. It is. I actually have the utmost confidence in this Maractus. Look at that. Clutch flinch. This thing's special defense is ridiculous. Yo, Juiced.
Found your channel Trophy Shorts. Finally here for my first stream. Love it so far.
Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're having a fantastic time. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts enough to come to the live stream. Hell yeah. W's in the chat for Juiced. Juiced, we love you. Dazzling Gleam. Oh. Oh, wait. This Miraculous is actually going so crazy. You guys don't even understand. Your shorts are hilarious. Thank you so much. You're responsible for Jackie Chan's demise. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. Fake news. Not true. Guys, this Maractus is going to go crazy. Turd, stop it. This Maractus is going to go crazy. We're getting past Roxan with this Maractus 10,000%. We just need some more healing items and we're good to go. Mystic Water, trash. I feel like Slowbro was more mega when not in the shelf. Seems restrictive like a mannequin. I kind of like the fact that he wears it like a little suit, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of cute. Hello, burritos and shinies. How's it going? It's the goat, Mr. Top Hat. Hello, hello. Let the cactus cook. Watch this. Sludge Bomb will do nothing. Never mind. Let's bite. He licked us. Okay, we're fine. Let me go buy some repels and stuff like that now. Heal on up, and then we'll carry on our merry way. Can you do it? No, Uzi, I cannot. Okay, let's buy some Pokeballs really quickly, just to have, in case we need to stall out anything shenanigansy. And let's buy some repels. Beautiful. You bit him and he licked you back. It's looking like a toddler fight out here. I actually do agree with that, though. That's a great observation. Couple of children battling each other. Why was he so late? Because I thought I scheduled stream for an hour later. I thought I had 30 minutes still. And then I literally, this is what happened. I hopped into stream and I was like, oh, I got like at least 40 minutes. And then, or 30 minutes, sorry. And then I saw 100 people were in stream and I was like, what the hell is happening? And then I looked and realized I'd scheduled it for the wrong time because I'm brain dead. Why repels? Just so we don't have to battle random stuff. Why is this thing not killing everything, though? I don't like the fact that we have to tank hits. It's making me a little nervous. Like, does this kill? No. Okay. Best of luck today. Thank you, Tropius. I really appreciate that. I definitely need it. Can you use Focus Band? No, the only held items you can use are berries. And that variety. Need a stab grass move? Yeah, I don't even... What is the best grass move we could get, you think? Maractus does not evolve, no. Mist Ball, we eat. At least, the one thing I will say is at least ice, fire are both, bug, flying, and poison are all physical, though. Yeah, this thing's gonna get obliterated. Energy Ball doesn't exist yet, I don't think. Leaf Blade is, I think, what we're looking for. Absorb would be fire. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to use any healing moves in battle. What's the ability to do? It increases the accuracy of our moves by 30%. Something's gonna Sacred Fire us, and we'll be fine. We'll tank a Sacred Fire. Sacred Fire, I'm not worried about. Poison Tail or Sludge Bomb, I'm very much worried about. Sludge Bomb is probably one of the best poison moves you can get in the game if you're a physical attacker. No, we're gonna keep this thing because we're stubborn. Finding Grain is for losers. Fairy type moves do exist. That's correct. Hello, Vero, also in here. We can tank a Sacred Fire. I can tank it. What happened to Meech? Steel Poison. We got Dragon Rage for this. What's going on? Oh, that's what I was worried about. Oh. Wait, lock in. Lock in, Maractus. Yeah, Maractus is the GOAT. Can't believe our boy died again. We do be dying a lot. Yo, lucky number 7. Thank you so much, Mambo. I appreciate that. Dragon Rage is so crazy early. It really is. The only thing I wish is if the gym leader's Pokemon were a little lower level. Can we check the current move coverage? Yeah, of course. We have these 8 Pokemon is what we're scared of. Zacian Crowned, Magernia, Tinkaton, the Tinkatink line, Mega Mawile, and Klefki. So any Steel Fairy type is what we're worried about. which kind of tracks for most runs anyways. Yo, Aldi, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Squad Army. We need a fire move ASAP. Yeah, ASAP, no Rocky. You're gonna die to a physical move? No such thing. Impossible. We also have a lot of special attack, though. But sometimes, I feel like we have so much special attack and then it just doesn't do anything. You're not welcomed in Iowa. What did I do in Iowa? Flying's gonna obliterate us. Flying will be a problem. Magnet. Mods, yeah, so the mod to balance out there being added fairy types just added like, I think like 5 different fairy type moves just to kind of give it a little more variety so you could at least have stab. But other than that, no. Cloth, like Krabby's uncle, no one talks about. Cloth is interesting in the sense that he's not really interesting. Let's go catch ourselves a wild HM friend. I was getting lit up in my new video for calling them slaves, so we're gonna stop calling them that. Probopass is the most underappreciated Pokemon ever. Yeah, if you like children. Are you growing a mustache? Of course. I gotta look very, make me look suave. Chat loves the mustache, don't they? Guys, say you like my mustache. When did Metacham kick the bucket? At the 7th gym. The 7th gym, we got Tate and Liza obliterated us. Did y'all tell your mothers Happy Mother's Day, or do I need to? No, I told my mother's Happy Mother's Day. Thank you for looking out for us, though. We'll do this, throw a ball. Dazzling Gleam hits both. You got an Alakazam-esque mustache. I take it as a compliment, so thank you. Let's just kill our Nimble. General's having a glow up. Just watch the long form Aggron video, fire video. Thank you so much, Dominance. Thanks for hopping in after. I'm glad you liked it. Happy birthday. Thank you. I don't know how it's my birthday every day, but you know, I'll never say no to making a day about me. Steelix would be scary if I was a coward. This Maractus has 4 stars. Thanks, Almond. I appreciate that as well. Happy birthday, K. Favorite part of Sunday? Hell yeah, Rapunzel. Thanks for helping in. So why did you go Rapunzel instead of Rapunzel? Out of curiosity. It's not my birthday. Anything good happened to you, Pokepiece? Just got a haircut, nothing too crazy. Anyways, it is time. It is time for the first gym already. This Maractus has made quick work of literally every single person in the game. Anyone tell you, quite frankly, this Maractus is the best? Ask anyone, they'll tell you that Maractus, they're the greatest, the best Maractus I know. And quite frankly, we will make the run great again. It's true. That is so true, Buddy Holly. Sometimes, Sam. I lied about my birthday on every restaurant rewards app so I get free desserts throughout the year. Hell yeah, that's smart. That's actually very smart. In Cactus we trust. It's time for Roxan. You know the deal. Do we have any berries that are worthwhile? Chesto berry for sleep, sure. It's better than nothing. It's a shame every single one of our moves is 100% accurate. In the sense that we have compound eyes. Cactus Jack is a fantastic name. Bug Fire. Oh, we're cooked. We're actually so dead. Okay. Well, your special defense and HP are crazy. And we learned Scary Face, which we're never going to use. So we're going to have to heal up the next fight now. That was probably the worst possible thing we could have got. So turn 1, we heal now. We have a max potion. I'm gonna use an energy powder just to scout. Who said we were gonna get hit with a sacred fire? Chat, find them. I just want better max potion value. Hello, Franks himself. How's it going? Can you not leave gyms? You cannot. Once you enter a gym, you cannot leave. We are in a big trouble. We have a max potion. We're going to have to use that turn 1. Shelder theoretically dies to a Dazzling Gleam. We get more max potion value. We hop in our bag. Oh my gosh, guys. This is where there's no chance we win this. And it's got speed boost. Okay, just Dazzling Gleam and killed this. It's a Finizen. It shouldn't be that strong. I should have just killed it. What a waste. Okay. Okay. Tate and Liza's gym was the furthest we made it. Do you plan on streaming Winds and Waves when it comes out? I would love to. But on this lovely note, it is time to take out Maractus. Don't want a full heal. Do I have a full heal? I did not know I had a full heal. Okay, we'll be using that turn 1 against Roxanne. That would have been really smart, Momo. Thank you for pointing that out. 8 Dragon Rages and full sequence is all we have to do. Good point. Yo, well learned. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Okay. Roxanne, we're going to turn 1 full heal. And then we're going to potion and pray to God your first Pokemon's extremely weak and only has... That's so bad. One of the 8 Pokemon we can't hit neutrally. Double team's actually fine. This is fine. Everyone relax. Just flinch. We got bailed out so hard. Beef, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. We actually might be okay now. Braxton is okay. We have Bite. Good flinch. Dragon Rage finishes it off. Oh, 2 turns of Dragon Rage. There's no way you have more than 80 health. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hold up. The comeback of a lifetime? Sandstream is really unfortunate. We go for Dazzling Gleam. It's our highest damaging move. I think we die to Chip and then Poison. Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Okay, back to the lab. You know what? For first run of the day, that's not too bad. For first run of the day, that's not too bad. We died to a flying squirrel. That squirrel was so tanky, though. We need gym battle music next time. Yeah, we'll get gym battle music next time. I need to stop joining your streams, bro. This is the second stream in a row I joined and you died a minute later. No. You just gotta stay in the whole time. That's the problem. Okay. First run of the day, not the worst thing in the world. Okay, now I get a Cricketune. We're gonna be, here we go again, is right. Is healing something you despise? We had a singular potion that healed 20 HP. What do you think that was gonna do? Okay, I can't already be getting rage baited. It's too early in the day. Facade. Isn't Cricketune absolutely terrible? Oh, yeah. Perfect Cricketune mating call. Thank you. I try. At least it wasn't your nemesis Parasect. That is true. Parasect was a problem. Let's get a Dragonite. I'd be down for a Dragonite. Did I miss the max being used? You did. Sorry. Yeah, you did. I didn't mean to yell at you. I apologize. But I don't really apologize. No, should have been paying attention. Just kidding. Yeah, it was unfortunately over once you got poisoned. Absolutely. The poison absolutely obliterated us. This is bad. We cannot hit Decidueye. Okay, didn't even matter. Okay, well, that's fine. Can you not battle wild Pokemon for experience? You are not allowed to. You're only allowed to get experience from trainer battles. Florigato, Embor, but we get... Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Hold up. Let me get out of here. This is trying to horn drill us, even though it can't hit us. We're so cooked. We're actually so cooked. We have 250 base stats against, I think we're fighting an Embor. Or are we fighting the Florigato? Can you not pick any? No, you have to pick the one that the tracker selects for you, unfortunately. 744 runs more until we get there. Cinderace? Do we have a... We don't have a ball. Cinderace with Metal Claw would be good. Why can't you be allowed just to pick the best Pokemon of the bunch? Is that really a Nuzlocke rule or something you're imposing for more entertainment? No, it's purely a rule imposed by KAIZO IRONMON. Watch this be the run. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. This thing evolves. Can we just run though? I'm just gonna go with low health. Like it's not gonna make a difference. We have Giga Drain. We'll be fine. Cross fingers and hope for Florigato. There we go. It's Florigato. We just extreme speed this, obviously. Why would it not have static actually though? That's actually a good point. Why wouldn't it have static? I should have just considered that. Why don't you sell the time the Pokemon? Oh, sell the item? I see what you're saying. The first Pokemon Pokemart does not actually have a Pokeballs to buy before the first gym. This back sprite kind of looks like a guy peering over the box, which I actually hate. Sky attack. This Flittl's weird. Reminds me of that Russian singer Vyacheslav. That one. What's a Flittle? Great question. It's this thing. It evolves. Doesn't it evolve into Spartha? Has some pretty good evolutions actually. We just have to make it happen, which I don't think we'll be able to, but let's see what happens. Hello, Densho. How's it going? Never heard of this before. It's a Gen 9 Pokemon. I'm 99% sure. It evolves at level 35, which is quite high, though. Flittle Run, let's go. Holy single-digit stats. Yeah, we're kind of flittled with them. At least our speed's kind of high. Our HP's really high. What even is a Flittle? Gen 9. Guys, don't worry. It's not going to last long enough. This music's crazy. It's so good. I'm currently 40 hours into shiny Charizard hunting Leaf Green. I am powering through. Well, your name's Procrastinate, so I'm glad you're powering through. We go for a rollout here. Just kidding. We die to a pursuit. Doesn't even matter. That Rapidash is purdy. It is. I love Galarian Rapidash. Max Potion off Rip's crazy. When do we get to pick nickname? Once we beat the first gym, which happens very regular. Pedro Pascal! I love your work! Sandaconda. Dope. I'm going to get laundry. Please don't cook while I'm gone. Don't worry. I don't think I'll be able to. Shadow Punch. Okay, that was a quick fight. This is it. Sandaconda, not bad. It's got Lightning Rod. Hold up. Sandaconda in double battles with Lightning Rod actually goes so crazy. Hear me out. Here's what I'm picturing right now. We make it to the 7th gym. We get to Tate and Liza. We make sure our HM friend, sorry, is a water type Pokemon. It'll encourage the opposing Pokemon to attack it with electric moves. Then we have Lightning Rod, so we absorb it. Don't take any damage. They waste turns. We get 3 turns against Tate and Liza. Hold up. We could actually go crazy with that. HM unpaid intern. Exactly. Big brain strat. We could cook. Let's just get to the 7th gym really quickly. Bear with me for a second, guys. Let me cook. This is the run confirmed. Yeah, I've never gotten excited about a run before just for it to end immediately. Don't cook before turning on the stove. That is an amazing cliche. It's not going to die to the rival. Watch this. We got a Mega Kick. And we can always make him disabled if need to be. Stop. How are we still fast? Okay. We're so cooked, you guys. Hold up. It avoided disable. Okay, yeah, we are dead. Guys, the strategy was there, though. The fact that we're able to think of strategies now is great. That was not it after all. Yeah, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that I lose the opening run? Kadabra, Flaffy, we get Cincino. How did he avoid its 55% accuracy? I didn't realize that. Don't worry, we got Psychic. Oh. These stats are what we call really bad. For those who have ever played Pokemon, they're really bad. King's Rock is flinch chance. Unfortunately, we cannot use it, though. The only held items we're allowed to have after the first battle is our berries and consumables. Except for, like, Focus Band and stuff like that. Only, like, berry juices and herbs. None moves. I can... Actually, let me just... Really quickly, let me show you something. I'm pretty confident if we go in here, there's no Pokeballs to buy yet. You can't buy Pokeballs to pivot before the first rival fight. They did that for a reason, because they're sneaky bastards. A tank with 0 attacks, yeah. W ability. Yeah, Sturdy's not as good as you think it is. Flaffy. We could spit up. That's a psychic. Who did that to you? Who did what to me? Sorry. Hey man, this shit is very entertaining. Thank you, Buckist. I appreciate that. Hopefully it's not sarcasm. I'm sorry I can't leave this place. Where'd you get the ROM? Google. Muddled? If you just Google, it'll pop up. That's true as well, Dave. Ham, how's it going? We get a Ninetales. We could have got a Guzzlord or a Bergmite, though. That's unfortunate. We have a Torrenting. Don't forget we learned no new moves, so this thing has to go. We're also so slow. Still having the light through eyes is commendable. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a beautiful moveset. This is the moveset we're stuck with Ninetales forever. Annihilate would go so crazy. Yo, Messenger, how's it going? Yeah, hell yeah. We beat Fire Red successfully, and I have proof. Take the protein. Absolutely not wasting that on this Ninetales. Speed 6 is crazy. Our speed stats actually like 10. Tail glow Lamau. Yeah, we're about to get rolled so hard. Yo, what's up, Q? You're doing great, man. Thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate that. Tail glow Spark is gonna be crazy. Just take it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Dave. Yeah, we can do that. We can't even. This Zigzagoon is drinking milk and getting hard on us. He's turning into Homelander. This is scary. Don't cook while I'm baking. Don't worry, we're just gonna obliterate this Guzzlord really fast. Just hang on for 1 second. We tank that? Watch this. Crit, 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 crit. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Probably should have healed or done something, but that's okay. That thing was so bad. Good day, sir. I hope you are well today. Is your personal best still at Team Aqua's hideout? Our personal best is actually Tate and Liza now. We made there with Metacham, Mega Metacham. Was good, homie. Good to see you live again. Hope y'all are having a blessed day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll never understand people not knowing every Pokemon. Like I thought we were all freaks about this game. I think it's just some people just haven't played the new games. We could have got a Probo Pass or a Dwebble, but we got a Blipbug. Metagross run needed as soon as possible. I agree. Don't worry, we have Sludge. Blipbug evolves at level 10. Oh, we're not making it out of this fight alive. Hold up. Blipbug is too strong, baby. This Blipbug's a freak. This Blipbug is actually like that. He's just built like that. I predict run 259 will make it to the 8th gym. So in 8 runs. This Blipbug's a freak of nature. Oh my god. It can't be stopped. I'm sorry for that Metachan double fight. I know, it was so bad. GeoDiddy through that fight. Can we... Don't worry, guys. At least we have early bird. You got a haircut. Looks good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo, it's Court with the Fade. You know me. Trying to stay fresh for you guys. Got to keep things interesting. Nice haircut. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, Red. Thank you for... Okay, 252. Here we go. Lol. Yeah, just I don't even want it. I don't care. I actually don't care. I actually don't care. Amazing Goose, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Gifted sub if you make it past the rival right now. Done. Watch this. Meg Mortar. I've actually just been waiting for someone to give me Just gonna stop talking. I'm stuttering. Amazing Goose, thank you for the prime sub. W's in the chat for Amazing Goose. Just a friendly reminder for everybody. If you have an Amazon Prime account and you have not used your Prime sub, you just why aren't you using it? Just go throw some love out there in the universe. Nice HMO1, thank you, I appreciate it. Let's do this. Clip bug. Okay, time to lock in. We have Torrent on Magmortar. Let's lock in. This might work. Watch this. Dizzy Punch all day. What is this thing's defense stat? I think we bite. And then we Hyper Beam. Camcat, thank you for the Prime sub as well. There we are. We're past the rival, baby. Let's go. Just that easy. It's just that easy. This is the run. This is the run. This Mag Mortar might not. Actually, this Mag Mortar could cook. K Bro, thank you for the follow on Twitch. The defense is concerning. We just won't get hit with a rock type move. Mr. Top Hat, thank you for the gifted sub. W's the chat for Mr. Top Hat. I'm a man of my word. This guys have high attack. You know what? And it's fast. This thing actually could go crazy. Hold up, let's lock in. Glass cannons are my speciality. Give me Sludge Bomb right now and we go so intergalactic. Give me Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Tri-Attack. Blastoise? Oh, you mean Dizzy Punch? The special defense dropping is not a big deal. We Hyper Beam, it kills. Was that Blastoise faster than us? What makes up the base stat total? Sorry. What do you mean by that? Jordan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. We love Glass Cannon runs, Barry. Where's the Metacham? It died to Tate and Liza very much, unfortunately. Special attack being higher than attack is generally better. I would agree with that statement. That's not incorrect. Because most of our physical moves make contact, but, you know, when life gives you lemons, they say. When life gives you lemonade, make lemons. Life will be like, what? Modern Family quote, not me. Lock in or we riot. Don't worry, I'm so locked in right now. Little Ducky, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What is the function of a rubber duck? Do you have time to think about the theme of your gym yet? Oh my gosh. Let me write that down. I'm gonna keep forgetting because I'm an idiot. Okay, it's written down, so now I hopefully won't forget about it. Attack and speed are so crazy. They really are. This thing's dripping with potential. When life gives you lemons, just eat them. Hell yeah. Establish dominance, you're right. Dizzy Punch is actually kind of putting in work. We learn our next move at level 12. Taunt is unfortunately better than Nightmare. Make life take the lemons back. When life gives you lemons, charge them. Nothing's free. Let me just rearrange my moves after this fight. I was thinking like it's the total of attack defense, but it's clearly not that. So there's kind of like a value that every Pokemon just has in the background. That's their base stat total. And so like some like for example, like mythicals and stuff like that, they generally have a base stat total of 600. And it's just they have 100 in each stat. And then based on when you level up, that's where the attack and stuff come from. I'm not exactly sure what calculates it though, if I'm being completely transparent with you though. Emborg gets one shot. I don't want your damn lemons. Wait, did I miss the stream where Jackie died? Well, if we don't have him currently, I'm going to say yes. Charizard, why? Okay, we're just one-shotting everything. And we're fire type, which isn't that bad. And we got a PP Max. I think it's at level 50. One-shot stream where we one-shot shit. Amen to that. Does this game have physical special split? No. It does not. Repeat ball. Let me repeat myself. Oh my god, another repeat ball. Attack stat is ridiculous. It kind of actually, we need to get some more attacking moves. Defense stat is ridiculous on that thing. Wow. Wow. Literally zero special defense. That's crazy. That's why it's nice to have one special defense. Actually, our special attack's not terrible. It's just our attack is so high. You can't grab those berries, or is that a KAIZO thing? That is, unfortunately, a KAIZO Ironmon thing. You're not allowed to grab those berries. Gotta replace this thing? Hell no! Tom, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Folks, let me tell you about this Mag Mortar. A tremendous Pokemon. The best fire type, nobody does it better. They them on a weak, very weak. They're losers, folks. We win this run every time. 100% true. 100% facts. Lily, thank you for this follow on Twitch. How are you reading both chats? Every time amazed, all good though. I'm rating 3 actually. I told you back before the start of the playoffs the Canes were going to win the cup, looking like a good prediction so far. It actually is. That was a great prediction. Conversion 2, rock type. That's unfortunate. If I was a loser, Torrent is really unfortunate. Just flinch one more time. Or just crit. You know what? This Mag Mortar is going crazy. Ad Militia, thank you for the Prime sub. Farhan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. First time we've ever actually got confusion on Dizzy Punch in it. Better than Taunt. This thing's going so well. It learns another move at level 20, which means you get one more opportunity for Roxanne to learn a non-normal type move. What's the farthest you made it in Emerald? To the 7th gym. Tate and Liza killed us last time. How did attack versus special attack work before the split? So pretty much every water type move is special, every fire type move is special, every normal type move is physical, and that's how it worked. Ass defense. Oh, our defense is terrible. If we get hit by anything, we'll definitely die. The thing is, if you kill your opponents before they can attack you, you actually don't need a good defense or special defense stat. It's very true. And we're back to the Google chat. Felt dirty having to touch Twitch for that Prime sub. Can't wait to see you playing in the World Cup. That's true. I do play there. I do play. I'm a professional soccer player. That's 100% accurate. Evolutions and dragon moves are special. That is correct. That's the easiest way to differentiate it. Oh. Sweet little Turtwig. Didn't stand a chance. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't get like a super effective, or sorry, stab fire punch, which would be obviously ideal. Can I hold your hand when you walk into the stadium? Of course. That's so sweet. I should probably go heal up. We're confused? Oh no, confusion's gonna be so bad for us. Just don't hurt yourself in confusion and we'll be fine. How much money do you want to bet confusion does 30 damage to us if we hit ourselves in confusion? Wow. Yo, Muddled Pow, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Muddled Pow. How would you hold up against an earthquake? Stop it. Don't ask. Don't even put that question out there. This run will be cut short just like the new cut. Hell yeah. Clean Mudkip. Dope name. We should go. We should go. Yeah. Yo, Crossy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Fire Punch is special too. Exactly. So unfortunately, Fire Punch is that's what I was saying. We don't get like a we can't get a good fire type attacking physical attacking move. Parasong when? Never ever. Fresh cut, but still in a quarter zip. It's so hot in here. If I wore a quarter zip, I would die. Yo, Crossy, thank you for the Prime sub as well. That was the chat for Crossy. Thank you, thank you. What's your number one Pokemon for this run? Tough question. Honestly, a Drapion with Levitate would be so good. We have 67 health. Great point. Great observation. That's why Gengar sucks in Gen 3, because he's crazy good special attack, but Ghost is a physical type. Yeah, no, that's why the pre-physical special split is kind of bad for so many Pokemon. Like, look at Gyarados. Gyarados didn't have a good water move for him ever. Until Gen 4. Then they're like, okay, let's give this guy Waterfall, and he'll go so crazy. Head Punch, Shadow Punch, Rock Slide, and Earthquake would be what we want. Hear me out. Earthquake, Sludge Bomb, Tri-Attack, and then Shadow Ball. I think is the dream moveset for a physical attacker in this game. Let's carry on. Why is it bad that it hurt itself in confusion? Because of the low defense? Correct. So confusion is basically like I forget how much damage it is, but it's based off your physical attack and defense. Speed boosting. Okay, that was almost terrifying. Yo, Pigot, have a great run. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will try my darndest to. Let's go buy some repels though really quickly. Is Swords Dance banned? It is not. However, the last time I Swords Danced with the strong physical attacker, we got confused and did 60 damage to ourselves and lost the run. So I'm a little skeptical of it. We do learn a move next level though. Yo, Sketchy, I'm doing great. How are you? Between Drapion and Muck-Alolan, I think a Muck-Alolan is better. Does it have a slightly higher base stat total? Because if it does, that would totally be fair. How do you feel about my 7-year-old nephew telling me his favorite Pokemon is Mudkip? Your 7-year-old nephew is based and wise beyond his years. Yo, Bandito, thank you for the bits. Sorry, what does it say? Let's start back from reading tomorrow or not. Well, I enjoy the stream. Like, go ahead and play Custom. You should definitely play Custom yourself. We'll definitely be opening a pack when we beat this gym right now. Special attack just rose. Let's go. Bulk up would be great. I agree. What does Torrent do? When we're low HP, our water type moves deal more damage. So it's super useful for us. Yo, C2O, how's it going? Yo, Quirt, dope video on your Fire Red run. Good luck on Emerald. Thank you so much all day. I appreciate that. Torrent Mag Mortar. Yeah, pretty standard Mag Mortar. We're in trouble. Yo, Wink. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I would say we're in trouble, but I forgot we had Bite. We're chilling. My 8-year-old son just said his favorite Pokemon is Lopunny. So proud. That is definitely a parental issue. Or asleep. That's bad. You just finished your Ascended Heroes Master Set? Can you wake up? We're gonna lose to a stab. Oh boy. It's doing 26 damage. We have to potion this. Oh, through. He's actually throwing. Magmortar, wake up! We're so lucky he locked into Petal Dance. Oh my lord, we got bailed out so hard. Toxic is really bad. Nice speed stat, thank you. We don't have any bulk to stall. Yeah, we can't stall. Our whole strategy revolves around just killing things as fast as possible. Chad Mortar's cooking. He actually survived that, which is crazy. I would love another healing item. Are the moves random as well? They are indeed. Chad Mortar. The fact that it had stab headbutt though was outrageous. I'm just gonna use my max repels. Ooh, this is bad. Maybe not as bad. Let's try and get confusion off on him. Okay, that did crazy damage considering he resisted it. I keep forgetting our attack stat is ridiculous. It has great HP, which might save the run. That is true. How do the evolutions work in this challenge? They're completely random. Nice speed. Thank you, Jimmy. Wow. Yeah, evolutions are random. So if you but basically they're not completely random. If you have a, for example, a fire type, let's call it a Torchic. It's going to evolve into a fire type Pokemon. I don't know why I did this battle. Can you cancel evolutions? You cannot. If I lose, it's because I did this battle too early. Never mind, doesn't matter. We're an absolute freak of nature. Soda Pop is great. Unlucky Luke, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Can you please play Brawl Stars one time? Like the mobile app? Do Everstones work? No, they do not, unfortunately. It evolves into 600 plus if you can use it banned. Yeah, that's true. If it evolves into something really strong, you can use it as well. Everstones aren't banned to be as a held item, unfortunately. I forgot we had some trainers over here to battle still. Samurott. More like Samurrocked. I was about to take a nap, but I'm scared I'll wake up and Magmortar will be gone. Well, it's not the craziest thing that's ever been said. You need a secret base, bro? I really don't. You have to pivot if it evolves into some banned ability. That is something I don't know. I don't know why I didn't just Dizzy Punch that. What ability does your Magmortar have? It has Torrent. Probopass and Jinx will make a cute couple. I don't know if they would. Can we please wake up? Thank you. Okay. Whew. It's literally always Dizzy Punch. Yeah, I don't know why I would ever use anything else. We're not doing a secret base. Why don't you Hyper Beam the last Mon? I probably will. Just for dramatic flair. The Dunsparce kind of ended our run last time with Super Fang. We have a great hatred of him. Let's go catch ourselves an HM slave, friend. If anything evolves into a banned ability you can't use anymore, so you have to pivot. That makes sense. Kuchin, thank you for the follow. Flygon. This is a great HM friend. With color change, sure. Was that a... No, it was a Dunsparce. He's too much of a glass cannon, and that's exactly why we hope. We have to take this double battle on, though, which is going to be a little risky. Let's just kill the core fish. Fun fact, this Flygon was almost good enough to take as a pivot. And you didn't heal? Now we don't need to heal. Healing's for cowards. Kill the Flygon. I'm hiding from my parents. I have to go to bed. I'm 11 though. But can you explain to them why I can stay up? Why you should be able to stay up? Yeah, put your parents on the phone right now. Let's see how this goes. I had a Golbat evolve into a Dragonite with pure power. That was sad. That is so incredibly sad. You want to call it Fire Daddy? I don't know if we can call it Fire Daddy. Tell your parents you became an adult after the 207th attempt. That actually is true. And it is a good way to deal with like growing up pretty much by watching all these attempts. So it's pretty on par. Let chat talk to your parents will help. Nice haircut. Thank you, Dr. Cristiano. I appreciate that. Chesto Berry, we'll give it to you. To hold. Listen to your parents' facts. Move this over here. Are you allowed to level up the HM intern by switching it out? You are not allowed to do that. No. Okay. Lock in, Meg Mortar. Don't get confused first fight. This would be so sad if you got confused first fight. Good luck. Brock's getting rocked. Don't worry. It's Roxanne. Okay, one down. Great news. We want to move next level as well. Choodle. Dizzy Punch. Perfect. Slowpoke Galarian. We Hyper Beam. Beautiful. Roxanne. Hey, this is our second time at Roxanne today already, and it's been 56 minutes. This is such a W luck right now. We just gotta lock in. Haxorus, so we Hyper Beam just to kill for sure. We took 0 damage, and we're getting a new move. Hold. See, the thing about Scratch is at least it has a lot of PP. I'm not doing it though. I can't. Okay, let's lock in. We got a Chesto Berry for sleep. We can't get burned. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Roxanne, actually, someone's gonna complain about the music. Let me just quickly switch it around. Bear with me for 1 second. This'll do. Okay, let's lock in. We just need like 20 confusion berries, then we'll go crazy. That's actually true. But do off rip is fine. One shot. Solve a puss. That's fine. One shot. Perfect. We disarming voice to kill. Beautiful. Okay, Dodonzo. That's fine. We dizzy punch. We bite it for flinch. Okay. We hyper beaming. Oh no, we can't do anything. Okay. I don't know what to do now. It has earthquake. That's so bad. I think we die even if it earthquakes. It used bounce. Wait, hold up. We can work with this. I heal another turn. Just don't paralyze. We're dead. Why is... Why is it so tanky? How'd you survive that? All of its stats are in its physical defense, man. It's she always has the hard counter. Loki, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Come on, man. Turn off this hype music. That's why I don't like the hype music. I just get agitated immediately. Take deep, calm, soothing breaths. Everything's gonna be alright. Time to lax? Amen. It is time to relax. Check stats? No. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to see it. I know it's crazy. I know it's absolutely ridiculous. I don't want to look at it. We don't look backwards, we move forward. Entei. Staryu. Voltorb Hisuian. With Volt Absorb. Flygon would have been the run. I don't think so. I don't think it would have mattered. Throws for clips confirmed, 100%. Block, that's fine. We got a Volt Absorb. This thing evolves with a Leaf Stone, so we'll go check out all possible item spawns before we do anything crazy after we take on the rival. Leaf Stone to evolve Voltorb, it's Hisuian Voltorb. So it's electric grass, not just electric. Dragon was the run. Flygon was terrible, you guys. Did you see its speed stat? Iron Moth would be a strong option. Poison Fire, and you would be immune. It actually would be so good. We go for a... I don't know. Oh, that's bad. It crit. That's fine. It's okay. Always trying to clip. You know me. Sup, General. Back again. Hell yeah, Jonah. How's it going? I hope you know we ride or die with you, Court. When you lose, we all lose. That's more pressure, I think, though. Could've got a Charmander. Could've got a Hoopa. Not us. Not I. Not General Court. We get a Crocodile, which actually, with damn, hold up, this thing could go crazy. It's got submission, Ayo. Beautiful. And Sludge. Its special attack is outlandish. Thank you for the poutine, Daniel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What happened to the last long run? We died to the 7th gym, unfortunately. Orthodoxology. How are you today, bro? Mr. Fresh Cut. Thank you, Cameron. We're doing great. I miss Mr. Hands. I don't, because I don't like that name. What does it evolve into? Crocodile at level 30 evolves into some bangers off rip. Holy crap. Sorry. Okay, gents and ladies, we're back. These are some crazy evolutions, though. I forgot to take off my dire hit. Okay, Hoopa is fine. He's raising his attack like an idiot. We're playing the long game. We eat that. Can't feint attack never miss? Anyways. Okay. Can you please make a sticker for chair? I can. Okay. We should put together a to-do list for me. Because I need to add Aggron as well. We could have had anything. Gotta go. I have to go to bed now. Bye-bye. Never get up. Thank you, CTO. C2O. Have fantastic sleep. We eat that? You ate that all right. Okay. We have Psychic. Ditto's going crazy. This Ditto's about to snap. It has Stab Dizzy Punch. Hold up. Guys, I'm optimistic. I'm so optimistic. Mega Gallade would have been great. Fix the Twitch point things. Okay, wait. Are we actually making a to-do list right now? Because I will grab a pen and paper. Last time I saw you, you were near the end of the game. Well, then you must have not seen the loss. Okay. Stream. To-do list. What's the name of this game? It is Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON. What would be insane? Imagine Ditto's the run. It won't be. 288 base stat total. This thing physically will never win. If it wins the first fight, I'll be even shocked. Chair stream, that's not a to-do list. That's an ask. Chair sticker. We need an Aggron sticker. Twitch sounds. Shave head. Build secret base. Okay, I should not be. P Ditto is outrageous. Flubber. Okay, we have to fight a. We have Psychic and Stab Dizzy Punch. Watch this. Yeah, he's got. He's got Stab. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, okay. A Fisher. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. A Fisher. What about a blacksmith? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Do we want Ursaring or Toadstool? Ursaring I think is better. And it can evolve with a Moonstone. I think we take the Ursaring. Ursaring's evolutions might actually be crazy, though. Ursaring's evolutions are crazy. Mega Salamence? We can't take Mega Salamence. The base set total is far too high. Bear Go Gur? Bear Go Gur. Can we play this on mobile? I believe so. Multi-memes. Yeah, if you Google it, Tyler, it should. Ursaring. We're taking this Ursaring. It's got... Hold up. This Ursaring's actually kind of good. Why'd you get to choose here? Because it told me to pick the leftmost Pokemon, which is Mega Salamence. So if you can't pick a Pokemon, then you get to pick between the other two. Yo! Sorry, let me read. It'll read it out.
Nice haircut, Quirt. Fresh as fudge, boy. Appreciate you entertaining me on a work day. Let's go, oh you beauty.
These hands, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for D's hands. Thank you. Multi-beams, yes. I said yes. It's a bit slow, but could be worse. It's true. It could be a lot worse. Pivot to Meg Mortar. Toad Scroll, eh? Let's just go for Sludge. It's the most damage. Holy defense! Quillo, how's it going? Manifesting a Flash Fire Caesar? We need that badly. Okay, so that did a lot of damage. Fizzerk, thank you for the follow. Magmortar's gone. Magmortar's been gone for so many runs. Even jet fuel can't melt the chair. That's true. We could have got a Grumpig. Could have got a Trumbeak. Okay, Kangaskhan Mega might be one of the best Pokemon you can start with. I'm not even kidding. It only has one weakness. If we have a high defense, we have like 0 worries. Please be balanced. In the sense that you have a crazy, stupid special attack. You have, let's just go crazy with Water Absorb just to eliminate another move. Please. That's a Truant. Come on. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. This isn't even a glass cannon. It's a glass cannon, but it's slow. At least it's a mixed attacker. At least it's a mixed attacker. Ah! Dude, this game's so stupid. This game's so stupid. Just one-shot everything. We're slow. We're gonna get hit. Killing Frenzy, how's it going? Can I please leave? It's just glass. It's just glass. Yeah, this thing's just glass. It's just frail. You have to name Sugar Mama? You think we're beating the first gym with this thing? Oh, that would have been good. Unfortunately, we have Truant now. Oh, we're loafing around. I did not think that was going to win that fight. Okay, wait. Hold up, we can pivot now. Razor Leaf better than Sleep Talk. Let's go. Hold up. We can swap now. This is great. It's Slacking's ability? Yes. It's Slacking's ability, but not the benefit of Slacking having an additional 80 base stats. Okay. What is Truant? Truant makes it so every other turn we can't attack. Definitely a pivot play here. Yeah, we're just going to have to beat this first trainer first, then we can do that. Okay, Simisage. That's fine. We have extra sensory. Oh, we're dead. Cool. Okay. That did literally 0 damage. I'm doing great, SR. How are you doing? So... Max Ether is great to have. Lantern. Frostlass. Heliolisk. Heliolisk isn't terrible. It's got a Mooma Milk. Against Rayquaza, a little interesting. We go for Confuse Ray. Volt Absorb Gyarados incoming would also be great. I don't think we're making it out of this. You need to change your name to Daddy Quirt. Not gonna do that. Would be cool to see a favorite sometime. I agree. We have 9 favorites. We never get them. At least we leveled up. Who do we have to fight with this thing? If you make it to the first gym on any run, you should put the Pokemon's ability description somewhere so everyone knows it. We can definitely try. I mean, I guess yeah, because I have to go like this, and then it pulls it up. Why, General? Why what? Haze affects you too? Great point. What is the key layout of your keyboard? The normal layout? What do you mean by that? Haze plus overheat's goated? Okay, let's try this. Overheat. And then we actually can just... Don't kill. Wow. We've got past the rival twice in a row now. Why General in the name? Because I'm a General Court. Simple as that. The QWERTY layout? It is indeed the QWERTY layout, Sebastian. I see what you're getting at. Did you have to before pivoting? It's not that you have to before pivoting. It's just here. I can kind of show you what I mean. Like this Chestnut. Actually not bad. Chestnut's actually not terrible. Let's see. What else is in here? Are gym Pokemon randomized each time or the same? They're randomized each time. Everything's randomized. Every time. We don't learn any new moves. So that's a problem with Heliolisk. We're obviously not keeping this. We have to pivot. That's not the question. The question is, like, how do I explain this? This first trainer has a level 9 Pokemon, meaning if we pivot before him, we have to catch we'll be fighting him with a level 5, which is pretty unlikely of winning. However, chat to the old lady in the water. I do not have Surf, but you can talk to her later. Anyways. Like, so if you battle this guy in the wrong order, it makes it very hard. But then also I can now choose my pivot to like every single Pokemon in the game, in the area. There's lots more routes we can pick from. How did that not kill? I have a serious question. How is rough skin affected by overheat? Like, don't get me wrong, you waste the experience, but now like you can safely pivot much easier. I knew you... See, Urshifu I kind of like. That's not bad. Urshifu's a good option. We can go check him out later, because there's a trainer in the forest that has 5 level 5, so he's easy to train on. Urshifu could be dope. What are the 9 favorites? The 9 favorites are Metagross, Swampert, Tyranitar. There's a lot. Tinkaton, I think, is on there. Anyway, just all the really good ones. You overheat all over him, fair enough. Raging Bolt is what we want. Wait, yeah, Urshifu, I think Raging Bolt's better. Level 6 too. Hold up, yeah, let's catch that, and then worst case we can pivot somewhere else. The pivot looks insane. We don't know if it's insane yet or not. We have not got them yet. They could look good and be terrible. But let's all pray. Raging Bolt just as you. Raging Bolt is dope. Levitate, Raging Bolt, calling it now. And then we just have to worry about Ice and Fairy and Dragon with a crazy special defense. Ooh, only one perfect pivot per run. Only one pivot per route. You can technically pivot every route if you wanted to, just not advised due to the lack of XP. Call of Duty callouts be like, he's coming, I'm coming, we're coming. We're going everywhere. Okay, unfortunately, Raging Bolt is a Gen 9 Pokemon. It's a Paradox Pokemon. That's my understanding of it. Raging Bolt gang claims another victim. If we could find it! Yeah, lucky you saw him early. Good point. No kidding. There he is. Okay, let's go for a Confuse Ray. See what we're dealing with here. Okay, not the tankiest lad in the world. I really wish I could see what moves he had, but that's okay. I just wanted to confuse him just to lower him safely. Okay, dude, you've hurt yourself 3 times in a row. It's not the time. I'm going to catch you now, though. And we are going to pivot. The Paradox Pokemon. Okay. Let's heal on up. Grab an X defend. He's dumb, it's a bad sign. Well, we'll find out right now. Okay, his only Aeroblast. This thing's kind of whack. He's so slow. Glare is nice, but guys, look at his speed stat. This is Kiet, that's correct. New move at level 7, that's a good point. Go to Urshifu instead. Yeah, let's go there. We'll get that. We'll get Urshifu. Let me just drop off our secondary one really quickly. Raging Bolt is kind of dope though. 5 total turns of attack for the gym. That is true. We only have Aeroblast. Let's avoid this battle. Let's just get Urshifu up here really quickly. Sorry, I'm slow. No worries. Are you committed to the pivot or can you weigh your options? If you catch a Pokemon with the intent of pivoting to it, you have to. YOLO it with Bolt? No way. He won't win. He literally won't. There's no way. Hey, yo, Samurai, how's it going? Check the forest mons. Good point. Let's just check the forest mons really quickly. Because if we pivot to Urshifu, we won't be able to switch to the level 10s if we catch it there. Give it up on Littlefoot already. Littlefoot? Who's Littlefoot? Okay, so Audino had the craziest attack stat I've ever seen in my entire life. Why does he have 2 mons? We actually only have 1. Audrepon R. This isn't bad. We can't catch Audino, unfortunately, because we already caught a Pokemon on that route. What kind of Pokemon is that? This is Raging Bolt. It's a Paradox form of Raikou. Audrepon is a 550 base. That total is totally valid. Let's see what else is here, though. Ogrepan. Ogrepan? Oh, I've been saying it wrong? Not Audrepon? Iron Leaves! No, so many weaknesses. Way too many weaknesses. Ogrepan? Okay, we'll go for Ogrepan then. No, it's got way too many weaknesses. So still pick Ogrepan. Yeah, look, it's got 7 weaknesses and one of them is 4x. Too many weaknesses. Unless it had the craziest moves I've ever seen in my entire life. We'll go Ogrepan. If we could leave, I'd go Ogrepan. And we can just glare at turn 1 and we'll be fine. Hatterene's actually not bad, guys. And it's level 10. Hatterene is dope. Don't say, what is that? I hate fairy type, but catch it. Smash? That was not the question. Catch it? Yeah, I like it. Let's go for a glare. Stop! Man, I need to see what it had. I need to know if I should be really mad or not. It wouldn't have been good. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. It had guts. Clip farming? Yeah, you're right. That was a clip farm. Absolutely right. I totally knew it had Bone Rush and was going to hit 3 times. Check Ogrepan? No. I don't want to know what I gave up for that. Tentacool. Yay! Is this Tentacool a freak of nature actually though? %. We're making our way. Making our way downtown. Okay, this Tentacool is crazy. Hold up. And we have secret power for a base! Guys, this is actually crazy. We have secret power for a base. Check evolutions. Any of the... it could evolve in the Pheasantipity, which would be goated. I'll actually make a base if we make it through this fight. I swear to God. There's some good options. Where's the first place you can make a base? Guys, can I have the name of this? It's a Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON. Wow, we're getting hard-walled by this thing. It has to waste a turn. Okay, what does Secret Power do exactly? When we're in the grass, we're in grass. We're not in tall grass. It poisons, could potentially. Flamethrower is -4 though. We just gotta go for Flamethrower, I think. We can Potion. And then Flamethrower. That did nothing. He snapped out of confusion and Frenzy Plants us. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fun. No, that was fun. I didn't want to make a base anyways. Morgrim's not bad. Seismically toss this fool. Wow, we have terrible moves. We eat that? Beautiful. Okay. You know, dude's beat when he's considering building a secret base, kind of actually not inaccurate. I'm gonna leave that person very attached. Is Giga Drain illegal? It is. Not in the first fight, but after that it is. Almost 1,000 people. That's outlandish. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. This is 370 base stat total, not bad. Okay, the 370 base stat total is more because I think Morgrim could evolve into something really good. One of the worst designed Pokemon of all time? No way. W Streamer, thank you so much. That's so sweet. What abilities Liquid Ooze? If somebody tries to suck the life out of me, they'll take damage instead of healing. It's a true story. Port, what you drinking? Water. Water! Is that Ass Eater Mafia? Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Seismic Toss. We're dead. Wino Giga Drain, unfortunately, is a banned move. Hydration check. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm slamming water over here, lad. It's a bottle of water, not tequila. None of that tequila shite. Yo! Thank you for the 550 jewels. I will stay hydrated, big man in charge. Let me take a swig for you. Nice haircut, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, for all of those who have dreams and aspirations, this is for you. TM06 is not a TM we can use. We're gonna mash our meteor all over this shroomish. Beautiful. Kiet, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Mother's Day, by the way, Kurt. Thank you so much. Can you wish chat's mom happy birthday? I don't even know what that means. Incoming Skarmory or Corviknight with Volt Absorb. See, that's the kind of vibes we need. There's some good Pokemon in this room. My pregnancy cravings are doing pretty good, actually. I have my shot ready. Someone send another turtle. Another turtle. Simisage, the only Pokemon from Gen 5 I don't have a card of. Shiny Stone Evo method is correct. We just need to find... Can we leave this fight? Oh, well, that was actually nice. That worked out well. I'm not having a kid. There's no children being had in this home. SR! Thank you for the membership to the mid-evolution. Welcome to the... Thank you for the continued membership. Thank you, thank you. Rosalia is shiny? No. It needs a shiny stone to evolve. Okay, can we get out of here, man? Can we get out of here? This thing's so terrible. This thing's so bad. Meteor Mash. Doesn't matter, you got Blast Burst. It's such a stupid game sometimes, man. Tell your girl I say happy Mother's Day. She's not a mother, so I will not be passing that along. We could have got an Infernape or a Togetic, and we got a Spupa. Calm down. We're calm. We're very calm. We're very positive. We go for some Rock Blasts. Of course he dodges it. Leftovers is a banned item. We'll have to get rid of that shortly. Hit one more time. Of course you only hit twice. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. Infernape would have been great. Aren't we all your children, so she's your mother? You guys are my children, not hers. Let's get that straight. Evolves at level 12, though. Eggord, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. If you have not done so, please be sure to like and subscribe stream. It helps me out a ton, helps push us out, helps us keep growing, helps make this potential becoming full-time more and more real. So yeah, make sure to do that. Happy birthday, thanks. When are you adopting all the unks in chat? If I adopt them, do I legally get all their assets, or how does that work? Drought, interesting. Stepmom? No. What is this mitosis situation? Who is our mother? You have no mother. What trash does this evolve into? Let's not worry about that. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Let's go for some rock blasts. We flinched. So cringe, man. He pounded us to death. Yo, Matt Miller, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Really appreciate that. Ultra Ball, we can actually pivot. We can actually pivot. We can actually pivot. Yo, Matthias, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Slacking v. Yo. Okay, this unknown low-key is... Unknown learns no moves. Unknown might actually be the worst Pokemon in all of Kaizo. Nice haircut, thank you, I appreciate that. Favorite pregnancy craving food? I don't know, mango. Back to the lab yet again, it is true. Okay, we can pivot though. Yo, Larry, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. You really chose unknown, bruh? Bruh. Not gonna engage, chat. Do not engage. It's okay. Patience, young Padawan. Yes, you're right. Let's do this. We have Sonic Boom, we'll be fine. Have you ever lost the level 2 encounter? Oh yeah. Many a times. Fun fact, mangoes are the only thing you could literally eat every day for the rest of your life and nutritionally be absolutely fine because of all the nutrients and minerals in it. What about protein? You'd have a lack of protein. The forced pick has to be the worst rule of Kaizo. Sometimes this is the most upsetting. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily the worst rule, but it's definitely the most infuriating. Because you're literally watching just these god tier Pokemon fly by your face. And you just have to be like, that's okay, I get a known. I get a known when I could have got Raging Bolt. I get a known. It's so exciting. Unknown kind of jacked. Yeah, she's kind of yoked. Let's take on the first trainer and then we'll pivot. Hell yeah, Cortex, you know it. Young Goose, we got Sonic Boom. Stop. Good boy. He's going insane a little bit. Or a little bit. We'll pivot. Yes, we're pivoting. Are you allowed to run Shedinja? Yes. However, it's really, really, really bad. The 1 HP is not random. I'll tell you that for a fact. Court, how do I apply to be your next chair? That's a great question. There's no applications going as the position is held. Go for slacking. Unfortunately, we can't catch it. Its base stat total is too high. An unknown in the hand is worth a war turtle in the bush. We can't escape now. Okay, well, we're catching a Ludicolo. That's really exciting. This won't kill. And now we just catch it. I don't know why I Ultra Balled that. I thought I was Pokeballing it. That's okay. Ludicolo is not the worst thing in the world. It could be a lot worse. Sakalak, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Give a nickname? Absolutely not. Get out of my face. Now we don't get a encounter on that route, which is fine. Could be a lot worse. Ludicolo could be a lot worse. Ludicolo is a great Pokemon. I love Ludicolo. In terms of Kaizo, there's obviously lots of better you can do. But let's see what we're dealing with here. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be. Imagine you go all the way with unknown. Well, we got Spider Web, so that possibility just evaporated. Let's see what else we can encounter, but honestly, this Ludicolo could be really bad in terms of... It learns no new moves. Never mind, this thing's terrible. Like Yakutji. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. Pineapple, great name for a Ludicolo. My Glaceon has 200 special attack with 17 special defense. Am I cooked? Yes. How confident do you feel you can do this one? Do this? Oh, I'm... Dracloak. Evolves at level 60. It has a base stat total only 70 lower than us. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. Didn't realize you just started streaming on Twitch. Huge. Hell yeah, Merce. Thanks for hopping in on Twitch. I appreciate that. Do we want this? This is not Dragapult. It is Dracloak. It evolves at level 60. It has some banger evolutions, though. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? I mean, let's see what's in the forest after we catch Dracloak, but this thing's crazy. Let's catch Dracloak, see what it moves it has, then evaluate. Go for Poison Fang. Okay, extreme speed, crazy. Speed boost Dracloak. Okay, 40% chance to catch, let's lock in. That's fine. You're not making it to level 60 with that attitude, you're not. 2. So that means this time we're guaranteed to catch. Please catch this. That's fine. Third, now 4th time. Okay, 5th time. This is our last ball. Okay, well, we can't catch it. Fun fact. So we're gonna get some more balls. Okay, 40% chance my ass. Why do you look minced? Like me, myself? Minced in what way? What's good, bro? Seeing heaps of your shorts first time live? Hell yeah, thanks for hopping in. Fun fact, that was bad. This is a sign, keep Taco Thief. Ludicolo is gonna not very, I don't think this Ludicolo is making it, guys. You don't understand. It learns no new moves. We're stuck with Spiderweb, Metal Claw Thief, and Poison Fang forever. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, this thing's got terrible moves. This thing's got terrible moves. I don't know if I want it. Let's go see what else is. Let's go see what else is in the forest before we pivot. I don't want to waste all that time again. I kind of want this. Level 10? Okay, if I get sheer colded, I'm gonna be so upset. You better catch this thing. For the record, wild Pokemon have a 1 in 4 chance of picking a move. It's random. Then, it's a 30% chance to actually hit the move. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. Taylor, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's the chat for Taylor. Thank you. Thank you. Might be time for a small break. I actually might go grab a bowl of cereal. Let's look up Golden Gal really quick. Stop it. This thing was actually crazy. Shadow Ball, Sheer Cold, Sand Tomb, and Hypnosis. And then it would have learned Weather Ball. What were the TMs this run? Sonic Boom, Outrage, Torment. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. It would have been fine. Whatever. It would have had Stab Shadow Ball, though, which would have carried the entire game. Why are there Gen 9 Pokemon if this is Emerald? There's always Gen 9 Pokemon in Emerald. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Emerald's always had that. This isn't anything definitely new or modified in any sense of the word. Wow. Well, we could have had Eternatus. But now we get to pick. Do we want Leafeon or Scovillain? Ow, my toes. Flying Rock Poison. I think we go Scovillain. 486. Maybe Leafeon. I also might grab a bowl of cereal. Why do you say it like that? Is this the Switch version? Yeah, it's the Switch version. Are you really taking a break or are you giving your chair a break? Okay. Clip farming. The clip farming allegations will never go away. Dude. 1 in 4 times a 3 in 10. So a 3 in 40. So what is that? That's like a 8% chance of happening. Get on my face. Leafeon's better. Okay, done. It learns a lot new moves, which is great. Is this thing good? That's not bad. If we get good special, hold up. Let's lock in for a second. If this is good special moves, we could go crazy. Not a single Gen 3 Pokemon on screen? What are you talking about? Leafeon's Gen 3. Swami, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Pretty good, not gonna lie. It's actually not bad in the slightest. It has sketch. It has sketch. Oh, somebody don't flamethrower me, but in general, Tinge, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Okay, this thing could go crazy. And it has thick fat. Wait, is thick fat good? Thick fat Leafeon! Thick fat Leafeon! Oh, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Okay. So we're weak to bug, poison, and flying, which is all physical. Our defense is bad. Okay. Okay, but still. Dunkler, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Okay, hold up. We have sketch. We have potential. So what moves do we want to sketch? If we see Ice Beam, Flamethrower, I'm wearing shorts. Thank you, W the chat for Kirby, but I'm wearing shorts. So what? We want Ice Beam. No, probably not even Ice Beam because we have Icy Wind. That thing can go so hard. It can go so hard. Incoming throw, sketch, tackle, stop. Try it. No, try attack is normal. That's a physical move. We want special moves. So we want Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Extrasensory, Psychic. Good luck today. Thank you, Boxcat. Any of the special punches like Fire Punch, good point. Those would all be good. Loves, yeah. Yep. What gens do you have all included? 1 to 9. It's all of them, Death Stork. Leaf Blade. Okay, yeah. Why is it special? Because, it's a unique little special boy. Energy Ball doesn't exist quite yet. Crunch would be crazy. Okay, yeah. We'll keep our eyes peeled. This first fight, let's focus on winning, though. Because we have to beat an Eternatus. But we have Icy Wind, which is super effective. Blaze Crit! Speed drop. Am I faster than Eternatus with a speed drop? We potion to be safe. Risk it? You can't heal? It might be damage range? Stop it. Okay, I'm risking it. I'm trusting you guys. I should have potioned! It's fine. We're trying this again. He Aeroblast, turn 1. He does Octazooka. We potion. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. 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 Chien Pao. Meg Cargo. Brion. Okay, Brion's not terrible. Best chance was going for it. Yeah. Why wouldn't you potion there? He's throwing again. I was choked at first. No retries. I like the retry just to see what would have happened, to know if I could have got out of it if I didn't listen to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Let's go for a double edge. My favorite. Perfect one shot. Let's do it. Of course, it has a physical and flying move. Yeah, that's actually just so crazy. It had Aeroblast. Literally the biggest countering move to us in the entire game. Besides like Sky Attack. So you didn't trust us. Beldum with Drought. Terrible. What cereal are you gonna get? Probably some Honey Nut Cheerios. What happened to Gagron? He won. She won. Stay puffed. No human being would throw on purpose on KAIZO IRONMON. Could you imagine being at the champion and being like, oh, I'm so silly. I'm gonna throw. It's like, bro, I'm 900 attempts in. Why am I clip farming this? On Eternatus Despair Arc active right now. Literally. Ouch, nature. It's fine. We got reversal. Just lower me to like 1 HP. That did like no damage. We're fine. Converts to fairy types. Now double edge goes crazy. Why does fairy resist bug? Volley the bugs. Beautiful. I must miss the other game cities. There's no other cities. It's just this. I got attached to that Leafeon. Me too, man. That Leafeon could have gone so... I should have seen what moves Leafeon could have learned. Finally made it. Hell yeah, Red How's it going? Yo, Rogue! So, I got excited for a second. I thought it was...
Happy Mother's Day to the mother of your beautiful children.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. However, I have 0 children. Fairy resists bug because bug isn't bad enough of a typing already. There's no reason for fairy to resist bug. Manaphy, we have Megahorn. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, we weren't making none of this anyways. Cool. You can adopt me. That's okay. I appreciate the offer, though. Your son must be proud of you. Very much not. The son does not exist. Swoobat. Ogre Pawn. W. Duskull. Aeroblast PTSD. Court has 23.3k children. Don't let him lie. I swear to God I don't. We can erupt. Let's just eruption. Eruption's actually so good. Wait. This Duskull's not bad. I know it has like no stats, but if we evolve it, we could go crazy. 28%. Woo! Happy birthday. Thanks. Is this just going to be the thing now? Snorlax is actually so good. Is this just going to be the new thing where it's always my birthday and I still have children? 8 defense. Good thing we're ghosts and nothing can actually hit us. When does Duskull evolve? Level 37. Mac and cheese win. Oh, I would muck some mac and cheese right now. Actually, I'm going to eat after this. Snorlax would be great. Swoobat, we're just going to erupt all over it and see what happens. Moonblast, we tank. Perfect. Eruption now does 0 damage. Cool. Okay. Every time you high-pitch say a Mon's name, they're obviously terrible. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Tell your kids I said happy birthday. Cheese and crackers win. I'm going to have cereal. Guys, I'm growing up not having a... Okay, can we just win a fight, though? I can pick between Druddigon and Oricorio. I'm going to pick the dragon, because it has flash fire. Iron Moth. What is Iron Moth weak to? Psychic, rock, ground, water. Okay, so pretty mid. This thing sucks. Like, hard. It dodged Hyper Beam. Are you in your mind? For lending me your Lamborghini last week was a W move. Yeah, no problem. It's just what I do. My chatters. Always giving them Lambos and stuff like that. Favorite Pokemon? Aggron? You gotta include it. What makes a Pokemon illegal? If they, essentially, if they have a base stat total higher than 600, you're not allowed to pick them. All normal attacks is crazy. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty rough. Sun is doing fantastic, Mr. AJL. Thanks for asking. What's the song playing right now? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Just kidding. Sorry, I can check. Relic song from Masters EX. Yo, Scrappy Dappy Doo. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. By the way, the sheer willpower to go and do the next challenge after Fire Red is admirable. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's tail glowing on us. That's actually fine. He transformed. I'm just gonna... Wait, why aren't I using nature power? Not very effective, my ass. I don't know why I didn't potion. That was so stupid. Anyways, holy crap, I'm catching you live. I'm gonna go get some food. I need to eat. I'm so hungry. I'm playing so bad right now. Let's see what's in the bag really quick though. Damn, these all kind of suck. In the UK, we watched every VOD since the start of Fire Red. Holy shit, Jack. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being able to hop in. I will be right back. grab a pepperoni stick for protein. Chair doing numbers? Chair is always doing numbers. Chair was being offensive? That's not good. Holy special attack. Chair was just standing on business. Okay, I'll let it slide then. This bolt on is weird. Eat it slowly, let us watch. No shot, Carver. Get out of town. Nice try. Doesn't Waterveil block burn? I believe so. Unfortunately, I think we can't. Yeah, we can't get burned, which is great. Our speed is really bad, though. Silver, absolutely not. Meat stick on stream is brave. I respect it. It's a pepperoni stick. Stab is same type attack boost. That's correct. So if I attack a Pokemon with Shockwave, instead of doing 60 damage, it'll do 90. Let's just go. We're dead. Okay. That's why speed's bad sometimes. Yum, yum, yum. Ouch. We get Goldeen with minus. Slowmons can win. Really? Do they win often? How do you get that UI on the right side of your Ironmon tracker? Is that something a single player peeps can get? 100%. I'm just a single player peep as well, you ever. It comes with the Kaizo. Raw dogging on stream is a choice. What do you mean by that? Thoughts on Gen 10? Very excited. Always excited for more Pokemon. People who hate on new gens don't actually like Pokemon. They just like being centers of attention. That's my hot take. How can you hate? I don't understand how people are hating on Gen 10 already and it hasn't even come out. Like, you haven't seen all of it. How can you hate on it? Yo, Walking Cataclysm, how's it going? Do you have a preferred 4-move type for an attacker and a different preferred 4-move type for a special attacker? Definitely. Physical attackers, you want physical, strong contact moves. Yo, Biscotti, thank you so much for the description. You want Pokemon that, like, physical moves that don't make contact with your opponent. So you want stuff like Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Tri-Attack, Sludge Bomb. Those would probably be the best 4 physical attacking moves. Special attacking, same sort of thing. You want Extra Sensory, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Easy. Those would be the best. To answer your question, Tie-Dye. The stat spread's not terrible. Unfortunately, we're going against an Ampharos Mega. Ground type. Wait. Live that? Yo, Raphael, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Square Army! Come on, man. Gold crusted Cheerios. This dude's rich. What do you mean gold crusted? They're Honey Nut. Happy Mother's Day to my fellow Dutch homies. Hell yeah. Matt Birch, honestly, same here. But I've been trying to be better about it recently. Holy weaknesses, but not bad stat-wise. Let's see what we're dealing with here. It's my husband's birthday and we are at the beach. Hell yeah. Well, happy birthday to your husband. Hope you have a fantastic birthday with your husband. Fire Blast, I guess. I'm partial to honey bunches of oats. Never actually had those. On our way to 1,000 attempts. We're definitely making our way up. No problem, Mysterious Maxi. Ampharos went ground type just to troll on you? Literally, yes. You're brave, just asking for a clip. That's crazy. I'm not going to read out your full message, Count Chocula. Nice try. Blissey actually would go so crazy. And this Calorex's suction cups. Gotta try Cheerios Caramel and Banana Fire. I don't think we have that in Canada. Spore is unfortunately a banned move. Court, this is the best community. I agree. How'd the Fire Red vid do? Well, we just hit 40,000 views, which is my most viewed video on my channel ever. So I would say quite well, and I'm very happy about it. Don't forget us when you're famous. I literally won't. You guys are gonna be with me the whole time. So how could I forget? You're Canadian? Hell yeah. When are you gonna play Gen 10? Yeah, I will play it. Ban moves are okay in the lab fight. I think you're not supposed to use them. Well, watch this. I'm just gonna Fire Blast and be fine. I've never actually done that before. Okay, this is great. Hold up. We're cooking. And we learned Flail, which gets rid of Spore. You have a short with 8.7 million views. Okay, that's different. That's a short. Shorts, I have lots of them that have got more than 40,000 views. However, on an actual long form video, 40,000 is by far my most viewed. What other Nintendo games do you like? Oh, Legend of Zelda. You guys, I separate like all the views kind of based on video types. There's shorts views, which I would love to break 10 million one day on a video, which obviously is a lofty goal, but still it's a goal. Then there's horizontal video, which I would just like to break 100,000 eventually, but you know, we're working on it. I hope it hits 500K. Me as well. I don't know if we pivot. Do we pivot on this thing? Do you pour the milk first, the cereal first? Who pours milk first? Serious question. Yashar, how's it going? What would you even pivot to? I guess let's go find out. Milk first is L, absolutely. Bowl first, for sure. Let's go for, I don't know. This is terrible. Sky Attack, I guess. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. Okay, let's go heal up and let's pivot. I don't like this thing. Fresh haircut. Thank you, Red Coke. I appreciate that. Vertstream pours milk first. Hey, that's just what I'm hearing from chat. If your starter Pokemon has a banned move, you may use it in the lab fight only. Healing moves are not acceptable to be used even if full health. Is that including lab fights? Or is that just another part of it, the healing move part? We could go to Blissey. I'm down for a Blissey pivot. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you so much, WTD. WTDGL. Thank you. I appreciate that. When chat is 4,000 peeps in 2028, where we have a hard time. Enjoy when we're only 300 or 500. No, I'll still be able to read out all the messages. Blissey, let's do this. Blissey with Trace isn't terrible. That did a lot of damage for being level 5. Leech Seed is cringe. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, God. Yeah, no thanks. We're gonna have to get rid of this thing. Horizontal viewers inhale the cereal and snorts the milk. Craziness. You know what's funny is Twitch chat can just say things, and you guys will both just assume it's either the vertical or horizontal. So Twitch chat can literally just say things and then start crazy wars. Do you randomly eat, or do you make a well and control the crunch as you go down through the bowl? Yeah, I like to get the soggy stuff first. Aren't you screwed now because of the level drop? Now, one might say that, but I don't believe so. I think we should be just fine. We can scout abilities with this as well too, which is great. Watch horizontal, facts. Can't wait for Plat Run. It should be a fun time. Sup, Jody? How's it going? Doing great. How are you? Can't get confused that one. I milk each cereal individually before eating it. That came out wrong. That definitely did not come out right. Arclight. I'm pretty sure Vertical Viewer asked you to play League of Legends one time, so that's proof enough that they're special. More Pekko with Overgrow. Yo, Adam. Twitch time. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Can I please leave this place? Can I please leave this? I hate Blissey so much, man. What a dog shit Pokemon, man. You should stream Radical Red Hardcore. You guys really underestimate. You guys are really overestimating my abilities. Trying to put ideas in our head, RC. Upgraded from the second to the first screen. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's lock in. We got a shiny stone. Let's do this. Could have got Thunderous. Could have got Vaporeon. Wait, Meloetta's actually so good. Meloetta's really good, actually. What do we have? What are we dealing with here? A little slow. Way too balanced. Way too high of a... Unfortunately, way too high of a HP stat. It's taken away from all its other stats. Yo, Fernando, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. So to clarify, my understanding is band moves are okay in the lab fight only, even healing draining moves. However, after lab fight, healing draining moves cannot be used no matter what, but you can review the rules as well if in doubt. Okay, that's good to know. It sounds like the healing moves you can only use if you're at full health in the lab fight, and then after that you can't. Back in the degenerate vertical stream where I belong. And we have a Dawn Stone. We have a Dawn Stone and a Shiny Stone. Nice to have the options. This could be the guy. I don't know if it'll be the guy, but maybe we'll actually beat the first few trainers and make our way to Roxan. High HP stat seems very common in a lot of these. Wow, this is really unfortunate. We can't really hit this thing very well. We're gonna have to poison this. Please hit the poison powder. Thank you very much. Let me just go for... Oh, we're synchronized. Lovely. Brick break. Ooh, this is unfortunate. Withdraw. Super Fang is fine. I don't know if we make it out of this. Hello, Lily. How's it going? Okay, let me finish my food. That's so sad. Synchronized there was so unlucky. Ooh, Ninkata! Woo! What time are you streaming till? I'll be streaming for about like 3.5 more hours. We have Thunderbolt though. That's good. And we have Stab Megahorn actually. Hold up. Are all Mons legal? Any except for Mons that have a base stat total higher than 600. Mr. Maximus. You can heal at the Poké Center. Poké Center you can heal at 100%. It's just more so when you're in a gym, you can't leave the gym and go heal at a Pokemon Center, and you can't heal in between trainers. You have to heal when you're actually battling a trainer. That's kind of the more intent of those rules. This may be broken. If broken in the sense that it's going to die immediately and then be broken into a million pieces, then yes. You ever do Nuzlocks like with the Kaizo games? I don't Nuzlock Kaizo games mainly because I'm super bad. We got so lucky there. Sneasler. We got Thunderbolt. He's raising his special defense. You guys want to see something crazy? I did not mean to do that. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. I meant to Megahorn. I just wanted to see how much damage Megahorn does. Okay, as much as I thought. We're not winning that. Yo, Bulbasaur, not too much. How are you? Pack it up. Yeah, we're getting obliterated, man. Show us the Evos first. Sorry, already clicked the buttons. I apologize. That's correct, Classy. Is there no longer custom songs? I mean, you tell me. Because no one's asked yet.
Yo. We all hit 'em. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the fuck him, but he claims that it's been glitching. Would his beat a run?
Ruskin Goodbye is actually canonically perfect. What have I stumbled upon? Don't worry about it, man.
Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the squirt army.
Hell yeah, we are this. Garchomp Mega versus Gabite Not So Mega. Corbin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Oh, okay. Pack. Okay, Garchomp Mega turns out is a little stronger than us. Why is that actually fire? Because it just is fire. Not why. It's not a question of why is it fire. It's just straight up is fire. It's like asking why like Good Kid, Mad City is a good album. It just is. It's not. Is Tinkaton not one of our favorites? Hold up. How do I see my list? Favorites. We haven't got a favorite Pokemon in so long. Welcome message. Tinkaton. There it is. Tinkaton's on the favorite list. I don't. You guys can't see it, but it is there. I swear to God. Okay, we can pick Tinkaton. Hell yeah, let's do it. Finally a favorite. Against Garbodor, we can do is please be good. Please be good. Show us the third ball first. Frostlass. Tinkaton. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Who made that song? Was that by Bart? Okay, Tinkaton. That's fine. Bart? Yeah, hell yeah. Finally a favorite. It's been so long. This Tinkaton doesn't feel very good. However, there's a chance. Black belt. Let's get rid of. Marvel scale, I think, is pretty good from what I remember. Peter Man, thank you for the high five. Increases defense stat by 50% if we're burned, which is nice because it'll make us tankier. We're only weak to fire and ground. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's do this. Let's lock in. It's got Crabhammer. I hate to be that guy, but what happened to Metacham? It died to Tate and Liza in the 7th gym. Tinkaton versus Tinkatuff. Sandtomb. That's crazy. That's how much damage it did. We'll go for a Brick Break. It's faster than us. Okay. Just don't kill me. I should have potioned. 100% calculated. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of at all. Okay. Let's get out of here. That was close. That was close. More like Tankaton. Amen. You might survive that HP with that HP despite the speed is true. Let's just see how this goes. I hope that doesn't define the run. It won't. Good thing you went to the Poke Center for that 1 hour. True. Hyper Beam, please. I am shocked that Hyper Beam didn't kill. Spankaton, amen to that. Okay, that's pretty good. We learn a move next level. Hopefully it is a physical move. Are these Pokemon made up Pokemon? Haven't played a game since Pearl. They are all real Pokemon. I can promise you that. I swear to God that they are all very much real. Oof. You're tankier than I anticipated. Random Arizona mention. I like Tonka, like the trucks. Hell yeah, Tonka trunks are fire. Needle Arm is realistic. Sandtomb is nice to have, but 15 damage with 70 accuracy is terrible. Let's just get rid of it. The Skuntank sprite feels like it's peeing. I think that's kind of the idea. It's kind of like just spraying stink everywhere. Is fairy or steel physical? Steel is physical, fairy is special. Happy Mother's Day. Thanks, Bulbasaur. I appreciate that. What games do you enjoy outside of Pokemon? You seem like a big open world type guy. I'm actually, this might be a hot take. I enjoy open world games, actually. I'm not going to say I don't enjoy them. My go-to, though, is generally like roguelites recently. I've been playing a lot of roguelites recently. And I enjoy challenging games, like the Souls games and stuff like that. But no, I do enjoy a good RPG and stuff like that. Like I've played Skyrim, obviously, on stream. It was a ton of fun. Played Darkest Dungeon. I love Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon's great. Do you like Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2, though? Morrowind stream when? Flame Body is really bad. Unfortunately, we're going to be so tanky now, though. Okay, he's lowering my brick break. Oh, he's actually being so cringe. Souls games are a classic. Darkest Dungeon is also fire. So you enjoyed Slay the Spire 2 then? I have not beat Slay the Spire 2. Like I've played once through with each class, but I wanted to save the rest of it for stream because I was having too much fun playing it. Have you played Wukong? I have not played Black Myth Wukong. Ever played RuneScape? I have not. What is that Pokemon? Tinkaton or Meganium? Meganium's a Gen 2 Pokemon. You should definitely know what Meganium is. And Tinkaton is just a classic Emerald Pokemon. Not sure what's going on there. Anyways, we're going to move another level. We're kind of in a tricky spot. Gambonanza. Chess Balatro. I have not played that. I haven't even heard of that. What is that? I don't know why I Hyper Beamed. That was stupid. We didn't get berries. We're not allowed to get those berries, unfortunately. Have you tried Pokerogue? I have. Metal Sound is not Metal Claw. That sucks. Have you played Enter the Gungeon? I streamed it once like 5 years ago. But what I want to do is eventually get to a point where I have like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a roguelite day. Where like every Wednesday, all day we stream roguelikes. And we just, different roguelike every day. Can anyone see me? Brando, I can see you. Of course I can see you, Brando. Balatro is so much fun. I streamed the hell out of Balatro. Moo Milk. Yellow Flute. I made a bunch of Balatro videos and stuff too. What's your guilty pleasure game? Mine's Wizard 101. Guilty pleasure game. That's a good question. I don't know if I really have any games I'm guilty pleasuring while playing. You know what I mean? That's a great idea. Slay the Spire all time. Is this all gens? It is indeed. It is indeed. I've never played RuneScape. Currently playing Binding of Isaac. That's also on my list for roguelikes I want to play. People do Nuzlocke type stuff in that game too. You got it. And you'll get your challenge. It has water absorb. Of course it does. See ya, buddy. Most are kind of Gen Z to millennial age, the average age of viewers, for those wondering. Play Age of Empires 4. Age of Empires breaks my brain. What happened to Clifford? The same thing that's going to happen to you. What happened to Stifford, Bojack, and Jackie Chan? What was that? What did it just use? That was Volt Tackle? God of War is such a good game. God of War is what guys, for my first 2 years of streaming, was it? First 2 years of streaming, I had less than for my first year of streaming, I had less than 100 subscribers on YouTube. And then I forget what happened, but I just started streaming more and posting more videos, and I got to like 400. And then I did God of War, and God of War made me to like 1,000. God of War was like a game changer for my channel. You played Elden Ring? Oh yeah. I own it. I owned Elden Ring. I beat Consort Radon with no fucking of those easy things that like leveled you up. That stuff's for losers. Please tell me you know Asura's Wrath. I do not. I apologize. Elden Ring's actually a chill game. It's great. Can we hit a crab hammer? Thank you. Sorry. Holy crap. Are you a Star Wars fan? Love Star Wars. Antonio, how's it going? I'm glad I found your videos. These have been so fun to watch. Hell yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying. Wait, you're not allowed to grab berry trees? You are not. They are banned. They are deemed too easy for no reason at all. Have you tried the games? The Star Wars games? Force Unleashed, yes. Full Restore is crazy. Star Wars Force Unleashed goes crazy. Jedi Survivor I never played, but I played First Order, which was fire. How many Pokemon can you use? This many, except for HM slaves. Court likes the new school trilogies? That's a crazy take. I'll ban you if you leave that attitude with me one more time. Yo, Hyper Beam. Is like the earlier God of War, but 10 times better. That's a hot take. The Kasua, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Grass Whistle, get out of my face. Jedi Survivor's so good. That'd be fun to stream that one then. My first run, I hunted. You seem like the type to summons and only magic in Elden Ring. No, I was a strength user. I started using the Mimic though in the final fights because I had none of the. What were the? This is a trainer battle. My bad. What was the stuff that leveled you up in the Elden Ring DLC that like made you more balanced? Because I didn't use any of that. So my compromise was using summons instead of leveling myself up. So this is basically a Nuzlocke on hard mode with one Pokemon. Correct, King Toms. Knights of the Republic, I have not played. Knights of the Republic, no. The Hyper Beam looks like it's coming from the hammer, and the backspray is making the hammer look like a cannon. I could be so on board if Tinkaton had a massive cannon. Scadu tree fragments, thank you. Yes, I did not use those fragments. The seeds. Wow, he's a multi-streamer now. Trying my hardest, S2H. How you doing? I refuse to use summons. Fair enough. See, my whole thing, though, is I hate when people get mad at other people for playing the game a certain way. For Elden Ring. It's like, who cares? It's a single-player game. The casual, think of a subscription, welcome to Discord Army. At least when they're doing, like, a solo playthrough. I can understand it when you're online and someone's, like, griefing you with magic or something like that. You're like, man, I hate magic users. Like, fair enough. But, like, when people are just, like, playing Elden Ring and people come in your chat and like, oh my god, a strength user. It's like, dude, I'm having fun. Just leave, let me have fun. Present. Pronounced Shadow? Right. Shadow tree fragments. I never understood why Scadu was pronounced Shadow, but that's okay. What's a good place to find how to... If you go to the... Alex Jones, if you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it should have everything you need. Like, play how you want. I will make fun of you for being a Dex Int user, though. Oh, yeah. See, fair enough. Eric, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Appreciate that, man. Have you seen One Piece? Okay, don't... Everyone... This is going to be bad. I don't want to even admit this on stream. I'm about to get lit up and my viewership's about to tank. Baptiste, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I have only seen the One Piece live action. And it's not because I don't like anime or anything like that. I'm so sorry. It's just purely because my wife won't watch anime. And so the compromise was watching the live action. Yes, I did see season 2. One Piece is massively overrated. Okay. It's not a simp. It's called being married. It's just like, sorry, I respect my partner's wishes. Live action One Piece straight up is just better. Thank you, Louise. I appreciate that. I needed that. I needed that confidence. I don't, you guys, when people start recommending anime, my eyes just glaze over. I'll be honest, guys, I don't know anime, and people recommend anime shows like it's the best thing on the entire earth, and then it's just like 50 minutes of watching like old men oogle over a 14-year-old girl in the anime, and you're like, why am I watching this? And that's why I don't watch anyone's anime recommendations, except for my one friend who actually has like recommended me Jujutsu Kaisen, which was fire. So, anyways, that's where I stand. People will be like, oh, bro, trust me, this anime is peak. And it's just like the craziest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. And you're like, why are you recommending me this? You don't even know me that well, and you're recommending me this. Now this is my only opinion I have as you of a person. And it's, I just watched High School of the Dead because of you. And you're like, bro, trust me, this is straight gas. I know we just met each other in class last week, but High School of the Dead is peak anime. And you watch it and you're just like... You know what I mean? It's like, brother, I just met you, and now I'm watching... Like, why am I getting, like, the craziest things you've ever seen in your entire life? If you Google KAIZO IRONMON Ponchu, it'll pop up, and then in the rules, there's, like, a link that says, join the Discord here. stop taking pauses? No. Pokemon's a game that they made an anime of, and Pokemon's great. Low-key anime made for children are better than anime made for adults, and not even low-key, like high-key. Like Studio Ghibli, fire. I don't know why I don't know why I'm in here. XQC versus General Court and Unintelligible. I need to go buy items. That's what I need to do. I've not read Pokemon Adventures. No. I'm in the middle of reading Oathbringer. Oathbringer. Yeah, Oathbringer. Third book of the Stormlight Archives, so I have not been reading anything else. Bluey, peak. Bluey's peak television. Hydrate yourself. Thank you all. Appreciate. I will. Or you get the shonen people or gooner bait watchers who wreck stuff, and you're like, okay, homie, I ain't associating with you anymore. Literally. I had a kid in high school that I went to school with, obviously, because I was in high school with him. And we were in physics class, and he was like, bro, you gotta watch High School of the Dead. It's so good. Keep in mind, I didn't really know him very well. I was like, okay, sure. Threw on the first episode and was like, well, never listening to your advice again. And that's why I've been traumatized. Words of Radiance is my favorite book of all time. I'm so excited to get to it. Wait, Words of Radiance. That's the second one, isn't it? Words of Radiance is so good. Yeah, the second one's fantastic. Did I do all this already? Tucker, I'm not guys, I'll be honest, please don't recommend anime to me. I'm literally never gonna watch it. I don't have the time, nor will I select it even if I do have a show to watch on my own. I don't recommend a lot of anime to people, but Attack on Titan is one I always say. Attack on Titan is great. Where's my repels? There they are. I'm joking. Never seen it. Okay, now I'm even more worried about what it is. Read all the Horus Heresy books? What's that? You gotta read Berserk? I've heard Berserk is craziness. Don't like how he plays. Oh, you're saying if you don't like how he plays, then leave. I see what you're saying. I was worried I was about to get... Wow, Ghost Grass is a big gap in our damage. We need some better physical moves. We really need some better physical moves, actually. We're getting obliterated by this thing. That crit was very necessary. Brando, you're insane. And that's why I don't take recommendations. We a cult, bruv? Fair enough. Spice Marines. Even if you don't like anime, now you have to pay Crunchyroll for a chance you actually like anime. See, that's crazy. Use Bonk. We're trying to. What are your favorite shows? Of course, Blub. Absolutely, Blub. Zaru should get brick broken. It has effect spore, of course it does. We've not seen it. Have we ever actually fought a Zaru? Sky Attack is really bad. Man, we're getting so shafted on these moves right now, but I'm gonna teach it over Crab Hammer. We gotta go heal up again. Remember Leafeon was sketch? Yeah, I was so excited for that Leafeon. That Leafeon is so good. Favorite shows that I've ever watched. I mean, favorite shows, I don't really have a put together list. Good shows that come to mind right away. Arcane was really good show in recent memory. Slow Horses, I'm in the middle of watching the 5th season. Great show. It's with Gary Oldman. It's fantastic. Highly recommend that. Let's go for a Sky Attack here. Do not watch Berserk. Hyper Beam's physical. Indeed it is. It's hard to wreck it because it's so absolutely insane and wacky and everyone is unhinged. You have your best coverage moves. Covers both weaknesses. Fair. But you also have to remember not necessarily all fire Pokemon will have a fire move. That's unfortunate. Hit the Zap Cannon. Hit the Zap Cannon again. Okay, we gotta lock in. Ground Electric. We gotta go for a Brick Break. Slow Horses mentioned. Slow Horses is goated. Courage the Gout. Can we... Am I about to die? Not even close, baby. Okay, I need to pay attention. You guys are distracting me. We're talking about TV shows. This is why I can't talk and play video games at the same time. It's so stressful. I have watched it in about 15 years, so I have no idea how much I like it now, but I love the anime. So much I also watched the 2 live action versions of One Piece story or something else. 1 HP in a Dream is right. You're a wizard, Harry. Absolutely. Who's excited? And yet he's a streamer. It is a weird combination. I'm good at talking to people about what they're saying. I'm not good at thinking about my own things. Severance is goated there, Matt. I love Severance. Cheeseinator, thank you for the follow on Twitch. The craziest thing is we're like still outspeeding things. I understand we're like way higher level, but like still. Have you ever seen The Wire? Want to know something insane? In my grade 10 English class, in high school, I went to public high school. I did not go to some boarding school. We watched in grade 10 English class in first semester. So first semester was from August 31st to end of January the following year. We watched the first season of The Wire, and we watched the first season of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And we watched Star Wars Episode 4. We watched Pleasantville. We watched To Kill a Mockingbird. We watched so many TV shows. My grade 10 high school English teacher was also the football coach, and he was so fucking ass. He was terrible. To Kill a Mockingbird, great movie. No, I'm not saying anything wrong with To Kill a Mockingbird, but like literally, we did nothing. We just watched movies the entire class, which was great, which as a 15-year-old, you're like, this is the best class I've ever had in my entire life. But then I got to grade 11 English, and my teacher was like, are you meant to be in the class that's just for letters instead of an actual English class? And I was like, no, fun fact, I can read. Canadian education system sounds great. That was 100% that teacher. That was 100% not representative of the Canadian education system. Play? Brother, I am actively catching a Pokemon. If you don't like it, leave. Watch Sopranos. I've actually been recommended Sopranos many times, and I do plan on watching it at some point. I've heard very good things about it. Zion, I agree 100%. You watch Letterkenny? I actually don't know many Canadians who watch Letterkenny. Have you seen Rome? I have not. Well, I read To Kill a Mockingbird in school in Germany. To Kill a Mockingbird, great book. I've read it independently of school because I was like, this actually seems like a good thing to read and like be somewhat familiar with. But yeah, the teacher gave up on our class in real time is probably the absolute best way to put it. We're just gonna kill you and throw a ball here and get out of here. Thoughts on Andor? Loved Andor. That Laron looks shiny. Game of Thrones seasons 1 to 7. Let's call it seasons 1 through 6 was goated. Hello, I'm doing great, Enzio. How's it going for you? Andor is S tier. Andor is actually probably one of the best Star Wars things ever put out recently. And even overall, I would say Andor is comparable with the best of those shows. It's now time to what item are you holding? That's nice. Woo! Big sneeze. Okay, let's go drop off our HM friend and then let's hop into the gym and take on Roxanne for the first time in a very long time. It's funny what happens when you just get a good Pokemon. Are the best science fiction books? Do you mean fantasy books? Buy more balls? We got plenty. Bless you. Thank you. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was fire. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was actually super good as well. Okay, let's take on the gym. Let's do this. Enough mucking about. Enough waffling. Pokemon's a great anime. Did you watch that Game of Thrones short series? Oh yeah, it was so sick. Sky Attack, I guess, is the best bet for Skeledirge. Hopefully it doesn't hit us with anything crazy. Okay. Stop it, man. We have been hit by 4 Zap. We're gonna die to this thing. That is so incredibly sad. I never actually watched Acolyte. Okay. Roxanne panicking? I don't think she is. What do we have for this? We have a paralysis heal. So let's... And we also have a full restore, which might be the play. I think full restore might be the play. Okay. Togetic. Go for... Let's go for paralysis heal, actually. Let's not waste it. Potion first. Perfect. Do that again, actually. That'd be so good. Paralysis heal. Magnitude's a little bad. That was a crit, too. We should be fine just to Hyper Beam. Maybe Sky Attack to be safe. If you beat this gym, I'll hit the Dougie. Hell yeah, I'm holding you to that. Togetic goes down. And Pansage we Brick Break. Beautiful. Okay, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. So when what do these berries mean by say may confuse? Donated $100. Pardon me? Kenobi series or Andor? Andor, but the Kenobi... Because Kenobi was fundamentally bad. Let's be honest. Depends on your nature. So how do I know which one won't confuse me? How do I know if it likes the... How do I know if it likes the berry? Is there any way to tell, or is it just pure guess? Clone Wars was goated facts. It's unknown. Oh, what's the nature of Tink? It is sassy. Okay, so it's sassy. I can remember that. Because I would like to give it a Figgy or a Wiki Berry. Will a Figgy Berry confuse a sassy girl? Why is that Google's suggestion? Confuse a sassy Pokemon. Okay. It will, so don't use that. What about Wiki? Wiki Berry won't confuse. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna equip that. Look at that. Let's battle you now. Finish Kenobi rant? Well, Kenobi, like, the Princess Leia chase scene, all that stuff was just stupid. It was like, I don't care about this. It just avoided it. Okay. Play rough is fine. Bro doesn't know what May means because he's watching The Wire in school instead of learning. I know what May means, but it says May, but there's actually... Anyways, doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself. Double Slap's not bad. Better than Needle Alarm. I know our coverage is going out the window, but I don't care. Break. And if nerfed Kenobi so bad, yeah, it was crazy. I don't know. Like, it was just, I just didn't enjoy it very much. Whatever, it's time to Roxanne. Quirting it up on Madre's Day. Woot woot is right, Harley. It's time to watch. I have the Wiki Berry. When do we eat the Wiki Berry? Doesn't matter. Let's do this. Let's go for Roxanne. When you have to remember Pokeblock mechanics in a game you don't even use this for, literally exactly. It's hammer time. Hype music, you're right. Can we stop getting hit with zap cannons, please? It healed 6 HP? Brother. I don't even know what to do. Another zap cannon, man! Dude, I hate this game so much. What are my other heals? Moo Milk. Okay, let's drop it now. Then we gotta full heal this. And it lives with 1 HP. I hate this game, man. Probably not. Someone note, I don't think we'll be doing a contest. Barrier is actually okay. Spikes is fine. You got 3 Pokemon left. I don't know how we're gonna do this. We gotta pray to God. Landorus with Drizzle is fine. Just crit. How many? We got hit by 9 zap cannons this run, and they missed 1. Lewis, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. That is ridiculous. 9 out of 10 50-50s. 1 and 2, 1 and 4. 1 and 2, 1 and 4, 1 and 8, 1 and 16, 1 and 32, 1 and 64, 1 and 128, 1 and 256, 1 and 512 with 1 miss. Oh, it balances out. That's totally fine. That's so fine. I actually think that's totally fine and balanced and super cool, and everyone should love that, and that's great game design. Yeah, why no Sky Attack? Because I thought I was going to die. Kenny, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Just in case anyone was curious, the odds, just had to crunch the numbers for everybody. Where is the Back to the Grass song? It's right here. Yo, Jazzalyn Coo. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army as well.
Word up, KAIZO grind. From Hohen's block, my whole crew caught the fever. Iron Man rules made me a true believer. Survived the Cano hustle and Johto's haze. 9 generations deep in these perilous days. Back to the grass, back to the grass.
Thank you so much for hopping in, Brad. I appreciate that.
Through Sinnoh's heavy snow, Unova Cypher, Colossa Lola, now Paldea, the stakes get higher. Back to the grass, back to the grass. Word up.
Levitate Gagron incoming, I wish. Okay, let's take a deep breath. We have teleport, if we need to use it. We have terrible everything. Let's see if we can get out of this. We're back to the grass. This stream is for the masochist. This stream, actually, is for the sadists that enjoy watching a singular masochist get obliterated. Hey, Court, happy Mother's Day. How old is the little guy? Don't know if that's how any of that works. And of course, it's a fairy type. Chat. Are we cooked? And a crit. Why wouldn't it crit? That's about a 1%. 9 out of 10. I think it's 1 in 512, which is a 0.5%. Womp womp. I both love and hate this. Weavile has 6 weaknesses, but that's okay. We're just not going to get hit with a fighting type move and we'll be totally okay. We learn 9 new moves. We have Psybeam. We have Thief. It's a Thief in the night. Stab Thief goes crazy. Bro went Fairy type. Pumping them attempts up. We actually are. Horrible Mega. Leave him alone. It's awesome. If you want to ROM with Gen 1, try Radical Red. This is the one. Victorious, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Luminion, get out of my face. Least favorite Pokemon by far. Mustache of Despair unlocked. Oh, Lasagna Cats, back to the grass, son. I know. We got Thief, which is at least super effective and special, so it won't be affected by this bulk up. Live that. Okay. TM18 is not one we can learn, but that's fine. What does Early Bird do? It's imagine insomnia, but worse. So you can get put to sleep, but you wake up quicker. TM18 is not a TM we can use, so it doesn't matter. I wish Weavile was in Gen 2. It's so crazy that Weavile's not in Gen 2. See, that's why when people are like, Gen 2 is my favorite gen, I'm like, is Gen 2 your favorite gen? Or is Gen 4 your favorite gen? Because we got Weavile over here. You guys just have Sneasel. Is Dark special or physical? It is special. Because Umbreon is a Dark type. A 50% chance hitting 9 out of 10 times is a 1.07% chance, or a 1 in 94. I would be very interested how you got a 1 in 94. Because maybe I'm doing the stats wrong. But is it not just like a 1 and 2 to the power of 9? Imagine insomnia, but worse. That's what it is! Psybeam, super effective at least. Fire Punch is bad. Can we get a quick story time with Chair? No. Our attack is crazy. It has the Dynamic Punch is a 50% accurate move. Can you pick Megas for your favorite list? Mega Gengar? You could, but unfortunately I believe Mega Gengar is too high of a base stat total to pick. Iron Hands, however, could be goated. This back sprite looks so silly. And it got static. Hell yeah. Thematically accurate stack. Best type is steel. Or electric. Enjoyed the long form, sir? Hell yeah, TCTV. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It has a chance of getting out of the lab. However, I don't know how high of a chance that this one has is going the right way. Back sprite looks like Flats from SpongeBob is scarily accurate. Is this good? Do you guys think this is good? Arbok, we got Rock Slide, we have Skull Bash. Let's just go Rock Slide. I'm just gonna raise my defense. It has Truant. We can Skull Bash. Yo, Nico! Thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Discord Army. Let's just keep Skull Bashing and raising our defense a bunch. And then we'll go for a quick potion here. Has Truant. We go for a Rock Slide. And flinch it. Then we Skull Bash. I think we might get out of this. Heat Wave is really bad. We go for another this. If you get good moves and static is actually goated, it's true. Truant Paralysis is dirty. Yeah, we're kind of absolutely farming. Let's just go for some Rock Slides now. This thing's defense is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, though. Use Nightmare. It's not asleep. Yes, what's up, Tyler? Scratch is better than Nightmare. The math would be 10 over 9. 1/2 10 squared, which equals 10 to 1 to the 24. Come down to a 0.9%, and it was roughly... Oh, a 10? Why is it 10 over 9? How far have you gotten? To the 7th gym is the furthest we've been. How far have you gotten? The 7th gym. Mr. Hands V2 confirmed. I suppose his hands are quite literally floating. I am having a dinner with my mother tonight for Mother's Day. We'll have to do this first battle, and then we'll probably switch Iron Hands out. How far have you gotten? I'm losing my marbles over here. Gust is super effective, which actually does more than Rock Slide. Why does every Pokemon have the highest defense stat I've ever seen in my entire life? Or is our attack just that bad? Static, let's go. Make sure to like and subscribe is true, Tyler. I know you're going to win by 500 attempts. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate that. How far have you gotten, guys? I'm stuck. What food are you getting for dinner? We're making lamb, a Greek salad, and then my wife made a chocolate dessert. I shouldn't be doing this. This is supposed to be a surprise. Hopefully my parents aren't in chat. This is what my wife made. It is a there's a Oreo crust on the bottom with chocolate whipping cream and then a chocolate mousse in the middle. So it's very good. But it's my mom likes chocolate, hence why we did it. Give us dating advice? You do not want dating advice from me. It was in the fridge. I just went to the fridge. Did you make enough to share with all you? It depends how many are here. Farm clips and drop it? No. On my key, I would be murdered. I would be executed. There wouldn't be enough views in the world for that to justify it. There is cream in that. That is correct. The hell I just watched. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Why not? You're married. Well, I don't know. That's actually a great question. How much for you to drop it? Too much. How much donations to drop it? Stop it, you guys. Don't pivot. We're pivoting. This thing's terrible. This thing's terrible. I hate this thing. I don't like it. It makes me angry. I feel like getting married isn't meta anymore. That's kind of sad if that's true. See, now I want the Zeb Striker. So you got lucky. Yeah, exactly. I used all my luck on getting a wife, and that's why I don't have any luck in this. Craven! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. W in the chat for Craven. Thank you, thank you. Zeb Striker with Levitate income. I think we catch this thing. W's in the chat for Craven. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, getting married should be meta. Congrats. Please let me catch this. I want a Zeb Striker. I love Zeb Striker. Okay, we're not going to catch this one. I guess we're just going to go heal just to be safe. This is so exciting. Hell yeah, Chief Keith. Now you have access to all sorts of emotes. Zeb is underrated. I agree. Let's go see what else is out there. I'm married, but we're both not playing on kids. Isn't that not meta? Well, I mean, hey, it's whatever you want. Anyone who says otherwise is coping because they have no huzz is crazy. Get Pokeballs? We probably should. Not the worst idea I've ever heard. Goomy. Show me. Okay, slow poke, sorry. Okay, we need to get some better encounters. Asking ye shall receive. John Ends, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. We're rock sliding this thing. We're definitely catching a Suicune. It's about to glow and use Sky Attack and kill us in one shot. Victor, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Perfect, Suicune it is. I don't know, Tyler. Oh, you're naming green. Yes. Sorry, I think that's something you were wearing. I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Randomizer went crazy. Absolutely. Please be good, Suicune. Hello, Adam. How's it going? Suicune, this is the run. Let's hope so. Can you use the Suicune? Of course. Its base stat total is under 600. And you are allowed to use legendaries in Nat decks only. And it has Torrent. Ooh, this thing's kind of not good. Skull Bash, Destiny Bond, Sky Attack, Spark. I don't know if this is good. I don't use an emulator. I just use a Game Boy. It's a bit slow. It is a bit slow. That back sprite is dope, though. As soon as I saw this Suicune, I knew it would be ass. Yeah. Psybeam, Alolan, Ninetales. My grandma brought it for me when I was like 10. I ended up giving the game to a friend that I had just gotten a Game Boy when I was around 16. Thought I was too old for it. I'm so sorry, Skyborg. I don't know why people always think this isn't a Game Boy. It's so weird. It's so strange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it either. Why doesn't this have any Pokemon from Diamond and Pearl? It does. I thought legendaries aren't allowed. Legendaries aren't allowed in a typical KAIZO Ironmon. This is a Nat Dex KAIZO Ironmon, so you're allowed to use it. Okay. This Beedrill is making a strong case to be our next Pokemon. Jeez, that Beedrill is actually kind of crazy. Bug Poison is just terrible. Yeah, how else would you play Emerald? I don't even know. That's a good point. That is a great point. Yeah, we want the Mega Beedrill. Let's do the Mega Beedrill. We got some balls. Let's do it. How often do you stream General? Unfortunately, only about 2 times per week. Draining Kiss we have to replace, which is fine, but Poison Tail Stab. Name it Chocolate Cake. A great name. Get the Zebra. Oh. Let's try Beedrill. We don't use a lot of bug types. Let's try it. Chris the Scourge, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Corner. I guess to answer the question, I stream 1 to 2 times a week right now, Chief Keith. I'm working on increasing that though. Okay, let's do this. Special attacker. I'm down with this B drill. Let's do this. It's got suction cups. Hell yeah. What do you do for work when you're not streaming? I don't say generally. Jeez, I should have kept that Zeb Striker. Fire punch and you're cooked. No, our special defense is good. Rock slide and we're obliterated. Bro got sucky cups. Didn't we catch the Suicune on this route? It was in the forest we caught the Suicune. Let's go for a flame wheel here. We can't use Draining Kiss, unfortunately. Conkeldurr is faster than us. Wow, we're about to lose right now. That is so very sad. We don't have a... Oh, wow, we're just going to lose to this Conkeldurr right now. Thank you, Adonis. I appreciate that. That was so incredibly sad. We just lost. Should have checked the zebra. Yep, you were right. I get so mad at this mash A. I'm so sorry. Brad, there has not been much development. Skidoo. Bug Mega is just huge bait. It really is. It really is. It really is. He's so scared. 2 stars. I don't think there's enough character spaces for that, unfortunately. Suicune and discarded. It's because it was bad. The Suicune would not have won in the long run. We have no defense and no speed. Yeah, it's kind of a bad combination to have. We're just like literally a glass wall. Mother's Day was March here. Where are you from that it was in March? I'm gonna go turn on our AC. I'm dying of heat stroke right now. Fight me, nerd, he says emphatically. Okay. I'm feeling better. Let's do this. I hate this game. I actually hate this game. A guy died beside you at a festival you were at? Type Null could be so good. Wait, this could be really good. Hold up. How about 2.5 weeks ago? That's insane, Jebediah. When does it evolve? Lots of good evolution options too. All of these would be amazing. I just watched a guy beat Emerald Kaizo Natjax with a Mega Pidgeot. Bad defense, slow mon. It'll be fine. We just gotta do a lot of steps with it to evolve. How many steps do you need to max out friendship? Was it a theme park and a man at the roller coaster had just 1 ticket for that ride? That is insane, Montmo. Stone Cold, thank you so much. 7,500 steps.
Happy
done.
Mother's Day to all you mamas out there. Quirt, what are you making for dinner for the mother of your son?
First off, I don't have a son. W's in the chat for Stone Cold. Thank you so much, though. Do we just take a bunch of steps then and try and level this up after the first fight? I don't know why increasing the speed doesn't actually increase the speed of the game. But W's in the chat for Stone Cold. Also, I don't have a son, so no. Godspeed and good luck on today's run. Thank you so much, White Aaron. What does friend next to your mon mean? It means it evolves due to friendship. That's how you evolve type now. Run faster? I can't. 12 steps? You're calling us alcoholics? I did not say 12. Walking simulator a little bit. Or let's just do the first fight anyways. Let's make sure we can get past it before it's worth all the effort. Wait, so this evolves into something that's banned. You can keep it right? That is correct. He's trying to swallow me? He's trying to swallow when he just took in sunlight? Are we the slowest thing ever to exist? That's so insane, Montmo. It's evolution method, that's correct. Interest to max friendship real quick. Evolutions are randomized, that's correct. Evolve first? We won't be able to evolve at first because I think we have to. Doesn't friendship trigger once you level up? Let's just win this first fight. Stop it. Huge paralysis. Hop in our bag. Let's potion up. And let's go for another spark. Crit. Ooh, we're dead. Okay. Not even close, baby. That was close. You have 666 viewers here. That's actually insane. Is bro cooking? He is. Not even a sweat for a guy like me. What if it evolves over 600 base stat total? That's totally fine. You just can't pick something with 600 base stat total higher. Actually grind the steps now. We might be here for a little bit. Okay, wait. How many steps is this? One, two. Isn't there a step counter on here? Steps. There they are. 1,230. There we go. Look at those steps go. All my horizontal viewers get to see the step counter, I believe. Yeah, horizontal viewers can see the step counter, and Twitch viewers. You could, if it evolved into slacking, you could use it. That's correct. Is that sprite a hammer? It's just type null's head. This is going to take at least 10 minutes, bro. No, it's not. We're already at 1,500. Don't let chat make you impatient. Do the steps. It's the smarter thing to do. Understood. How many do you need? I don't know. I think it should just hit friendship at some point. Love you. Thank you, handicapped. Where's the step counter? I don't see it. It's only horizontal viewers can see it. Diagonal viewers would get to see half of it. Yes. Mash WASD. It's faster. Understood. Unfortunately, I'm using a Game Boy, so I don't have WASD. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Can you maybe check friendship somewhere too? I don't know. The friend letters will light up green the closer you are. Is that true? Use max speed. This is as fast as it goes. I really missed the lab. Are we going back soon? No. Hello, mate. You start to suffer already? Oh, we've been suffering for a long time, Plaza. Those joining in now are going to be so upset. Oh, yeah. Very much so. Favoritism between us children. It's not that. It's just the way the thing's cropped. I switched for that? Hell yeah. There it is. Bottom right corner is where the step counter is. Which is 255. 128 steps adds a singular point. Okay. Where's the best place to run back and forth? That's a lot of steps. Yeah, we'll be walking for a little bit. We're at 3,000 already though, so we're flying. We were at 1,200 when we started, so we're making good progress. Who's the new mon? It is type null. So what are we doing? I'm getting a drink. We are doing enough steps to get our friendship maxed. 32,000 steps. That's how many we have to do? It's 32,000, not 7,000? No, in Gen 3, 128 steps gives you a 50% chance. Oh my gosh, did Agron win? Yes, he did. Yes, she did, sorry. Speed up more, bro. I can't. I literally can't. That's for eggs. Oh. It's worth it? Guys, is it worth it? Why don't we just win the first fight? We're here for the grind. Do you have a soothe bell by any chance? I don't think so. Is there a way to max out friendship in this thing? Don't know. Tell the upstairs neighbor story while we ate. Wait, okay. You guys want the upstairs neighbor story? I can give you the upstairs neighbor story again. Even though I'm sure like 90% of you have heard it. I'm in my bathroom. I look at the ceiling. I notice I can see all the nail holes and screw holes from where they installed the drywall on the ceiling. Like, huh, that's a little weird. So I stand up. I've not heard this. 69ing potato skin. Well, you're in for a sweet treat. I stand up and I touch my fingers to the ceiling. And it is sopping wet. Like super wet. And so, yeah, the lady's in the water. She's going for a nice little swim. She's always there. It's super wet. My finger goes straight into the ceiling. And I'm like, damn, that's not good. Like clearly somebody has a leak somewhere above. So we start panicking. We call like an emergency plumber to come and check it out. And in the meantime, I go and I try and get a hold of my upstairs neighbor to no success. I go to the front door, buzz his unit, do all that stuff. No luck catching him, all that fun stuff. So I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, ceiling's wet. The plumber will fix it. Take a look. So plumber comes the next day. They were busy. One we called at least. I'm sure there was one more emergency, but it wasn't like actively dripping. It was wet. And so there wasn't like anything too concerning at the time. And so he scans it, does the heat scans. He's like, yeah, your ceiling's definitely super wet. However, it is stopped. There's no running water. Like it's not actively getting wetter. And we're like, okay, well that's good. But we should probably, and he's like, you should probably still try and hold to get to your upstairs neighbor because that's not good. So we're like, okay. And so over the next few days, I'm trying to get a hold of my neighbor, no luck. And then eventually I go and knock on his door. He's right at a unit above me, so pretty easy to find. And he throws open the door and is like, oh, I thought you were the RCMP. And I was like, that's interesting. Why would I be the RCMP? Anyways, I talked to him. I'm like, hey man, I'm your downstairs neighbor. The ceiling's all soaking wet. Have you had any leaks or anything like that? And he's like, nope, none at all. And I was like, would it be a big deal if we had a plumber come look at your unit? And he was like, not at all. I was like, okay. So we organized a plumber to come and he wasn't home when the plumber came. He said his housekeeper was there, which, dude, we're in an apartment. And I looked around your house, like you definitely don't have a fucking housekeeper. There's like pills on the counter. It's gross place, like disgusting. So maybe he does have a housekeeper, she just sucks at her job. RCMP is like the Canadian police. Anyways, plumber and I look at it. We test the toilet, we test the sinks, we test the bathtub. Like nothing was triggering more additional water to start leaking. So the plumber told me, he's like, listen, man, we can't prove that anything's actively leaking. But between me and you, he definitely overflowed a sink or something in his bathroom, causing the floor to get saturated, and it obliterated your ceiling. And I was like, okay, that's kind of what we thought, but whatever. So we can't go through insurance, the strata or whatever, the apartment heads, they won't actually do anything because there's no active leak and there's no evidence. The F is green! The F is green! Okay, we got a lot of walking to do. Anyways. And so like, that's it. You know, we repair our ceiling, you know, that's kind of the end of that part of the story. Story gets better. It started in like the springtime, but my wife and I are trying to fall asleep. It's at like 11 p.m. on a work night. Like I was going to say a school night, but a work night. And yeah, this is going to take a while. Oh, you're absolutely right. And it's so loud. Like he must have a TV in his bedroom that was the loudest thing in the entire world. Max out volume. And we're like, whatever, you know, we'll try and deal with it. It's just one night. So, you know, you do pillow over the ears, you try and fall asleep. Anyways, this is what it is. Happens again the next night. We're like, okay, this is actually getting ridiculous. So I shoot him a text. I'm like, hey man, I got his number because of the whole plumber escapade. I'm like, hey man, like, I'm sorry to bother you, but like your TV is extremely loud. Can you please turn down the volume? Deactivate video and audio sync to speed up more. Quillo, how do I do that? Thank you so much, W's in the chat. I appreciate that. it's not just steps, but steps will make it so we get the evolution early. How would I, if I was on a Game Boy, how would I do that? Just bear with me. Oh, that looks terrible. That looks really bad. Let's not do that. That also looks bad. I think we're just gonna leave it. And so anyways, the TV problem persists. It's getting really bad, so we have to start submitting noise complaints, and it's terrible. He also happened to park next to us in our parkade. The evos are all cracked. It's just really strong normal types like Mega, all Mega Kakiskan, Snorlax, Terapagos, all those good ones. It's just abnormal to come across. Oh, I'm glad he's able to relate a little bit, Tanner, and we're able to relate on this a little bit. And I'll do the story time of that after this, but we go down to the parkade one day, me and my wife, and my in-laws were actually in town at this point, and he parks next to us, and every single one of his front windows in his car was shattered outward. Like, normally when someone breaks into a car, there's tons of glass on the seats. All of the glass was on the concrete surrounding us. This gameplay is so stimulating. I'm glad it's stimulating to you. And we're like, did someone try and break out of his car? And so that's kind of like the end of that. You know, we swept up the glass, got it out from under our tires. May have put some glass under his tires, which definitely didn't do anything. And we're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is getting ridiculous. And so again, we're keep submitting noise complaints and all that fun stuff. And then eventually he listed his place on Realtor because he actually owned his place and he moved out. And so that was kind of the end of it that we thought. But then we bumped into some people in our building and kind of asked about him. And we're trying to get our friendship high. That's why we're running around back and forth just so we can evolve our lovely type and all. And we're like, hey, so what's the story about this guy? Like, who is he? Like, what has been going on? We've been submitting noise complaints like crazy. Like, what is happening? And so apparently he had been, the reason why like the strata he was a part of was like forcing him out. That's why he was selling his place. Because apparently he had been giving out fobs to our garage doors. And he had been giving them out to women of the night that he also abused. And they were coming back in after he gave them the fobs and breaking into people's cars. And it was becoming quite the problem. So we had to hire actually a security company to patrol at night that he was getting charged for. And it was turning into a big problem. And then also, a part of the story I forgot to tell you, which I'm now remembering, was we were talking and this dude was a freak and some crack addict type shit. It really was. And apparently he had thrown himself off of the 3rd story while he was high. I don't know if it was thinking he could fly or what it was, but he threw him off his floor of the building, which is the top floor of the building. Yo, Tars, thank you for the follow. And shattered both of his legs on the 1st floor neighbor's patio. And he was bleeding profusely all over the place and had to get stretchered out to a hospital. And it was crazy. Oh, yeah, like I guess for reference, I wouldn't exactly say it's the fanciest place in the entire world where we live, but it's definitely not like a slumlord's like estate. You know what I mean? Like, it was crazy. Red Bull gives you wings. It really does. Bro got Destiny bonded on the champion and jumped. I actually believe that's what happened. Anyways, it was pretty crazy. Man's neglecting us horizontals. I'm literally trying to read all the messages and tell a story. And He was this, I guess, I want to hear some name guesses. For those who haven't heard the story, guess some names. Guess how old do you think this guy was? What are we working on? Just top 10? We're just trying to get some steps to max on our friendship. Someone did make a good point. Oh my God.
Yo, just wanted to say hi and good luck on runs today. Spending the day with family, so can't stay, just showing some love.
W's in chat for DV Syndicate. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Where are we? We're in the first town. We're just trying to get some friendship steps in. So all y'all are guessing are way too young. He was easily late 60s, early 70s. But we need some W's in chats for DV Syndicate right now. Thank you so much, DV Syndicate. I hope you have a fantastic Mother's Day with your family. So this dude was just retired and going crazy. Bro thought he was Icarus is literally true. I might do the first battle just to get some more XP under our belt. Terrence Day, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Because like you guys are right, we probably should take on the first battle and make sure we win it. So we're gonna do that. If we lose, I'm gonna be so sad. Magic code's fine. And then we can go battle some of the easier battles and just get some more levels, get some more moves, and you guys are correct. That's what we should be doing. So we're gonna do that. So yeah, it was absolutely the craziest time of our life. We were so miserable. We had to buy like a literal noise machine because we could not fall asleep. And it got to the point where we could, like, the noises we heard were actually him actively abusing escorts. It was insane. We just thought he was just like going crazy. Turns out he was going crazy, just in a different way than we had intended. I had a tenant who broke the AC unit by pouring oil into it to fix it. That is insane. Why are people so stupid sometimes? I'm glad I haven't missed anything, Mr. Lab. You've missed a good time. So that's what you've missed. How many steps left? Too many. But we're gonna do all this stuff to like get the steps under our belt and actually be productive and not completely waste the time. Energy root is fantastic. And so, how'd the guy live long enough to be a tenant? I don't know. That's what I mean, man. You like, there's people that'll be super healthy their entire lives, actively work out and die at like 36. And then there's this guy doing heroin and coke like every single night. And just little thicky smalls, thank you for the subscription, welcome to Discord, and just like living life. And he's just like, you know, going strong. And this is why you need a secret base. That's actually a great point. What was his name though? Never actually knew his name. Do I know his name? It might be in my phone still. Orthworm would have been dope. I'm telling you, he was a pimp. Honestly, high chance. I wouldn't put it past him. Hey, if you Google it, Enzo, it should pop up. Trying to learn facade. That's actually stab. Facade's great. Blah, blah, blah. Is it the same guy from the gym story? No, not the gym. The gym guy. The gym guy. Don't even get me started on the gym guy. The gym guy was just an asshole. Yeah, he was nice to me the other day. I shouldn't be too mean to him. Links, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. On Twitch. I don't know what's happening in my chat right now. Vertical chat's going crazy right now. Horizontal chat. Why are you trying to get steps in? We're trying to max out our friendship of lovely Type Null to get him evolved as soon as possible. To make the rest of this easier. But honestly, he's going pretty strong. If we do some of the weaker fights, I can't imagine it'll be too much of a struggle. We already have the friend fully, like 2 of it greened of the 6. So that's progress. Now if we backtrack, we get some more steps in, and we can do some more battles. What? We should name Type Null Pimp Guy in honor of the story. We don't know for sure that he was a pimp. I don't want to give him too much credit. Is this a random Evo thing a normal thing? What do you mean random Evo thing a normal thing? Sorry. When you were late today, we thought the gym guy killed you. Some guys wrote it in here. That's so funny. Yeah, the gym guy, dude. He must have just been having a bad mood. Like, he's one of those guys that gives off the vibe where he's like, huh, the old ball and chain back home. He gives off the vibe of one of those guys. Like, it's like, why are you hiding out in the gym instead of hanging out with your wife, you weirdo? Assad goes crazy. Your story is very similar to some stuff going on at the school around me. Some people are so insane. I've learned you just need to try and move on. It's, yeah, you just got it. You just got it. You got it or you're going to go insane. Are all chats separate or do they mix into one large chat on your side? They're all separate, but I'm working on trying to incorporate them all in one chat and actually putting all the chats on stream so you guys can see it at all times. I thought you guys would like that. Links! What Pokemon is this? This is Type Null. It is from Sun and Moon, I believe. That dude's favorite Pokemon was probably Mr. Mime. It was more like Hypno Man. Dragon Psychic. Figured we're working on getting the friendship maxed out right now while we can. Maybe get to level 15 and then do the evolution. We have pretty solid moves. Facade's really strong. What's wrong with Mr. Mime, bro? I think people just think Mr. Mime is a criminal. Or horizontal, never mix us up with those. Don't worry, you still would be horizontally, but then on screen the chat would just be there. Because some people have definitely made some good comments on my video that they'd like to see all the chats on screen at the same time so they could see like all the people getting hype and stuff like that, which I'm like, that's totally fair. This is the run I'm feeling it. Thank you, Lynx. I hope so. The similar crazy man showed up at the school and then people started thinking that I was him. Oh, that's crazy. Were you him? Between friends, were you? If you're going to have all chats, it would help to have some way to differentiate where people come from. I think there would be like a symbol beside them. Oh, Garchomp Mega. I was scared for a second, but not anymore. Disable, nope. RDM, don't need to learn it. Go for Spark. Going for Sky Attack. Got the paralysis off, which is really good. That was a crit, we're fine. Give horizontal chat a green bubble, that's hilarious. When's the next chair stream? Never. We're gonna go heal up. Does it have to have any effect to have an example? Just 3 letters greened out? For which, sorry? 2 separate streams, one for all chats, all for the game. Bulk up with slacking would be crazy. It would go so nuts. Already am, don't need to learn it is insane. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just casual. Just keeping it casual. Oh, that's Sumi. That's insane. Yeah, we're just judging it based on the word friend. Let's just keep doing some steps here. Can you show Evo options again? Of course we can. So these are the main ones. These are Kangaskhan Mega is probably the goated one. Probably the one we want the most. Or Porygon Z. Good evening from Finland. Hello, hello. Thanks for hopping in. Can talk to a person that maxes friendship. Can you? Is there one in the Pokemon Center? No, don't look at my profile, you creep. Blood Moon Ursaluna would go crazy as well. Mega Lopunny would go pretty crazy. Me when I'm Kaizoing the Ironmon, TBH? Yeah, me too, Chili. From word friend, if it has any bonus effects if you have 2 of the 3 letters green out. Oh no, it's just telling us how close we are to getting it maxed. That's all. That upstairs guy learned Torrent as a move. Torment? Oh yeah, for sure. He also learned like beat your wife. Like he was crazy, man. He was insane. He definitely had Karate Chop on lockdown and Pound on lockdown, I'll tell you that. Never watched one of these streams, supposed to be sleeping for work, but here I am. Well, don't stay up too late. I don't want to ruin your workday. What are these steps for? Maxing our friendship. Bro, you're literally me, except I'm doing nothing. Interesting. What's on page 2? Lick-a-licky. Ones we don't want as much. Let's not focus on those though. Those are ones we don't need to focus on those. Beat up, pound, and damp ability. That's insane. Wrap, constrict. Okay, it's getting too far. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Let's go battle you as well. Let's keep working these. Let's go keep working on these. Same never had joined stream, but a month of shorts got me hooked. Hell yeah! I'm glad the shorts are enough to convert you. Giddy this. I eat corn the long way. That's just a fun fact for everyone, I guess. Ursaluna would still go crazy. It is true. Ursaluna would be great. So, dude, thank you for hopping in. Cosmoem. We're going to go for just a facade here. That's so crazy. Our friendship is now an I. Maybe we should just be doing these battles. And then do the steps before Roxanne's gym. Maybe that's what we'll do. Then you guys aren't here just watching me go crazy. Max Repel. And then as long as we don't learn any moves that put us on a decision, we should be good. I is green. I had a neighbor. We were the only ones living above the rest of the house. And there was a window in the roof of other rooms from 8 other people. And we caught him watching women from the roof. See, that's scary as hell. You're halfway there. Whoa! That scared the hell out of me. Living on a prayer. You keep the same moves. You keep the same moves. Ability and stat allocations do change. So hopefully we allocate to something that's a little faster. I'm taking the long way just to get more steps. It's going to evolve into a Torrent Magikarp. No, don't worry. We know it's going to evolve into a good normal type Pokemon. Group greening sesh is a crazy statement. Here we go. His Skydrop just had recoil. What do you mean, sorry? Going to the Pokemon Center the wrong way. You know me. Spark. Hope it doesn't have Volt Absorb. And it doesn't. Oh, it's me. How is it faster than me? Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Can you stop the evolution if it's a Pokemon you don't like? No, that is a big no-no. Type Null we've never actually had, but I actually kind of really like it. Not Transform. Transform is terrifying to me now. Just seen the short of beating Giovanni. What has happened? Oh, sorry, Jaden. You might be a little behind. That's Fire Red. We're on to Emerald now. Linking Cord, good to know. Netball, Asperberry, nice. We have to evolve him. Drew tried to use Bounce, but it failed. Amen to that. Can you wish my mom Happy Mother's Day? Chat's mom. How do I say this? Let's just win this fight really quickly so I can lock in. Isn't there a Gen 2 Ironmon game? I'm sure there is. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Chat's mom. This is for Chat's mom. Just wanted to say Happy Mother's Day. Hold on, sorry. Is this Chat's sister I'm talking to right now? Sorry, I just could have sworn you're like 23 years old. Just kidding, Mrs. Chat. I wanted to say Happy Mother's Day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You deserve it. Your children are great. We enjoy you a lot. You make some nice work. And on that note, yeah, just have a fantastic day. Don't riz my sister? That's crazy. What happened to Bojack? Same thing that happened to everything in life, man. Just dies. Wow, telling on you to your wife? What do you mean? What do you mean by nice work? I'll leave that to interpretation. I said that to my in-laws on my wedding day, by the way. I was flustered. I was giving a thank you speech, and I said, you guys do good work to them in front of everybody. And I gave a thumbs up like this. I was stressing out of my mind. That's a true story. I wouldn't recommend it, actually. Your streams and shorts provide so much entertainment. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So I don't have a reason to remember. You know what? Fair enough, Ruby. Michael Scott moment? Oh, yeah. It was terrible. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I would say it was quite funny. They laughed, got a good laugh from the crowd, which is what I was going for, and it worked. Epic work, my siblings. What happened to the meta champ? It died to Tate and Liza. Let's go get some repels. White sitcom a moment is a hysterical statement. I do not have a kid yet. Where does Skidoo get the egg from? Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Let's buy some of these. And buy some of these. Okay, guys, I'm so glad we stopped doing the steps back and forth. Look how many steps we have left. We're still only halfway there. I'm so stupid. We chat demand a search stream? Absolutely not. Do you have a least favorite Pokemon? Lumineon sucks. Facade? Ice Punch? Perfect. What Pokemon is he using? This is type Null. Future Sight is crazy. Overheat's bad. Perfect, we're fine. Let's go heal up though. Tickle! Woohoo! That's what our upstairs neighbor was using. Preach on Lumineon hate? Hell yeah. Type Null seems disinterested in becoming your friend. He's trying. He's a little tired. Why do you hate Luminion? Sunkern is worse? No, Sunkern's a cute little seed. Luminion's just a fish. As much as I'd like to have a kid, I cannot imagine having one day in a world where a mini-me, I'd drive myself insane with what I did as a kid. I think a mini version of myself either has a 50% chance of being the best thing that's ever occurred on this earth, or just the absolute biggest terror in the entire world. Why tickle over bulk up? We kept bulk up. In Japan, it's your birthday already? Hell yeah, B-Ron. Thank you. Yo, Gyrogos, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Type null must have been tricky to write into the code. Why is that? 733 people in here. What are the chances upstairs neighbor is here? Very low, considering he probably doesn't even know what this is. Married a yapper myself, got a daughter on the way, and I know she's going to be a yapper too. That's amazing. See, that's nice, though. Magic code is cringe. I can speak French? Yeah, I can speak French. Yo, Chai Kemp, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm worried all this leveling, though, is going to miss out on good moves. High risk to stick with a Pokemon that evolves? Oh yeah, I'm aware of the risks. I fully accepted them. At least we know we'll have a stab facade always. That is terrifying. Holy crap. Let's go heal up. Might as well get the steps in. And I was a track star, so I was fast for a kid, and I climbed the train tracks and run down them and get towns over. That's insane. Happy 36th birthday. I am not 36th. Yo, DV Syndicate. Guess it's my 1 month subiversary as well. Here's to many more. Thank you so much, DV Syndicate. Hell yeah. Thank you for continued membership to the Squirters. W's to DV Syndicate. Null refers to a value of nothing in some programming languages. I see. He's 38. I am not that old. Have you gotten past the 7th badge in any of these 200 runs? No, the 7th badge is the furthest we've made it. Can I hear a little French from you? I love other languages. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Quirt. Bro looks 34. I do not look 34 years old. You guys have not met a 34-year-old if you think I look 34. Shave off the pedo mustache, you'll lose 10 years. You know what? Fair enough. You know, just a guy trying to grow out some facial hair, you know? Just catching strays. Imagine getting to Tate and Liza and losing to yourself. Amen to that. Kin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. We gotta catch ourselves an HM friend. Keep the mustache. It suits you. It suits you. Hell yeah. You look mid to end 20s. That's correct. That is correct, De Bernhardy. You must be 24. 26, actually. I'm 34 and look 26. I thought you'd be the same. No, I'm just 26 and look 26. We got some balls. Let's catch something in here. Hopefully it's weak. Houndstone, I'm not against taking, actually. I don't know. It doesn't... Actually, I probably want something weaker. Born in the 99. I'm a 99. I'm not a cringe 2000s kid. I'm a 99. Have some respect. Facade probably kills. We're not going to do that. We're just going to catch this thing. Great ball. For some reason, French is hot. Well, that's good to know. I know very minimal of it. Bibliothèque. You know, and it just gets you going. Just gets the people going. Doesn't this have a step counter? I believe so. It's right there. It's in the bottom right corner. 99 is more cringe than 2000. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. We go for Spark on Pawniard for sure. You're having a baby? Why does everyone keep saying it? I don't actually know why people keep saying it. Because I'm not. Let's kill the Nidoqueen. 99 lame, 2000s better. That's so false. Blue Fusion, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. So basically, you're a 2000s kid born in the late 1900s. Exactly. And I have a great opportunity to... I have the greatest opportunity to live in 3 different centuries. So that's kind of cool. So I'm really trying to live to 101, and then I'm throwing myself off a building like my upstairs neighbor did. So that's the strategy right now, and that's the plan for my life. Hello, how is day? It's going great, Uzi. Thanks for hopping in. What does Trace do? It copies your opponent's ability and lets you know what they have. Play the song or you're lame. You know what? Fair enough. I can't even deny that. Let's do some steps now. It's walking time, kids.
Y'all hit 'em. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters hear the squirt every time we watch him do a
Royal
run. And the
Canadian
fails,
Mounted
yeah, it
Police,
hurts.
Jake
Hog
Rum.
reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the fuck him, but he claims that it's been glitching.
Just battle? No, we need the friendship.
If it was, then he be done.
All these
So we all
steps
kinda
get smoked
hoping
by
that
Jim
do
2 is gonna be
another
devastating,
one.
but it's about the
Either way, we all out
vibes.
here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the squirt army.
Yeah, Boxcat, that's actually correct. Technically, the turn of the century was in 2001, not 2000. Just the way centuries are tracked. Centuries are from 2001 to 2101 will be the century. Why no speed up? This is as fast as I can go because I'm playing on Game Boy. I don't emulate. There's 68 people on Twitch. Guys, if we can get to an average of 75 on Twitch, I'll become a Twitch partner. Don't know what that means, but apparently it's good. Old Town for Max Friendship, good sir. Thank you. Did you copy your mustache from the upstairs neighbor? Quillo, thank you so much. W's in the chat. Great question. No. He didn't have a mustache. He had the most scraggly beard I've ever seen in my entire life. It means you get more money? Then that's great news, I think. Centuries begin on the ones. Amen to that. Just battle. Banger alert. Turn this shit up. How about I just be quiet? Yo, Dre's, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Should I do an pregnancy test on stream? Just kidding. I'm not doing that. This Evo better slap hard. It will, Opti. Don't even worry. Bro is so old, he said I need facial hair so he can't blend in with a group of kids. That's not at all what I said, actually. I've got 30 quid from donations on Twitch that can't withdraw because there's a minimum. That's crazy. Dodge, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. We're over halfway there. Whoa, we're over halfway there. Whoa. Snorlax would be worse, technically, yes, but we have to evolve at some point. Time to gamble? Oh, yeah, we can set up a gamble for Twitch. Yo, Kim Christofferson, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Will we beat the next gym? Start prediction. There it is. Poll is live on Twitch for the votes. Get gambling, kids. So we're running to get Evo. Exactly, Drace. Audibel, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Don't we evolve into the regular evolution? It will not evolve into Silvally. It is random. E is for friendship. Fusel of Death, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Audibel, thank you for the prime sub as well. Can we see page 2 of the potential evolutions? I don't know, can we? Boom, you just got grammar lesson, bro, by a fucking idiot, and I'm the idiot in that quick. Card pack rip when you Evo, card pack when we beat the gym. He's getting quadruplets, you know me. F is for friends who do stuff together. R is for and re. I is for introvert. E is for extra. N is for neighbor upstairs. Yo, they secretly yearn for the warmth and security a family provides, though they vicarious are able to live that out through fantasy. Like when they say our wife or bring up the baby. Facts. Triforce, thank you for the gifted membership. That was in the chat for Triforce. I had to hop over to Twitch to bump up viewership numbers. We respect the hell out of that. I got hired for that interview. Who needs health insurance? Hell yeah. Viral, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. You just got schooled by a guy who missed 10th grade English? Exactly! Oh no, is this gonna be a running bit? Now E is for... Wait. F is for freaks who live above me. Ellipsis is a squirt now. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. R is for renters who never get compensated. I is for interesting upstairs neighbors. E is... Well, we could probably come up with some clever ones. How many steps left? I genuinely have no idea. I'm trying to get my friend into Pokemon games. Send them here. I'll get them interested. I remember when you graduate Stanford College in 1976. My favorite moment for you. Thank you very much, class. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Holidays are going to be pretty expensive for the bro. Which bro? You have an egg or what? Nope, we just have a friendship Pokemon. Chatting to bump viewer numbers. Hell yeah. What's the viewers here now? That's a great question. It hasn't updated yet. Bear with me. I thought friendship was battle only, and it's steps. Yo, D Chaudis, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It has not changed. No lasting P is for the pimps that live above us. Is that the N? 79 for me. Let's go. It just must not be updated yet on my end. Yo, MooTubes, how's it going? Type null. Dude, that would be such a cool Pokemon to complete a run with. Wait, you want to get rid of it? We do not want to get rid of it. We just want to evolve it. Friendship is walking with your bro and giving him a goodnight kiss. That is true. 79.4. Not sure how that works. I'm bad at communicating. No, you're not. Yeah, I can show you page 2 of the evolutions. Here we go. We'll just pull them up right here. just so everyone can see them for a little bit. This is peak stream content. Oh yeah, running up and down, chatting with you guys is peak. French kiss. As long as your socks are on, I think it's fine. D Chadas, thank you for the prime sub. That was in the chat for D Chadas. Thank you, thank you. Man, the stream is bigger every time this past month. Proud of you, Court. Thank you so much, Grimble. I really appreciate that. I'm really trying hard. I've been trying to stream pretty consistently. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna be streaming on Wednesday. What are the evolvements? These guys right here. W's paint. Hello, Krios. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Court, can I bring you to the range? What range? Before it evolves, I would try to make it evolve at level 25. Can we do that? Yo, Pate, thank you for the follow again. 2 stars. Tell us your most scariest IRL paranormal stories. One time in grade 11, my friends and I, we were walking late at night down a path and we all held hands. Just kidding. But we were walking down by the street, down by a park. And it was late at night, like probably like 2, 3 a.m., like witching hour type shit. And we W's in the chat for 2 stars, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Court is amazing, not gonna lie. Well, thank you very much, Ruby. I appreciate that. What takes longer, this friendship thing or Court telling us the upstairs neighbor story? Probably the friendship thing, because I told the upstairs neighbor story, actually, Sarah. So nice try, buddy. Anyways, we were walking down by the park, and I swear to God, like I swear to God, there was a little girl swinging on the swings. And a couple of my friends, we saw it. We saw it. And we turned around. And she was gone. It was terrifying. Not too, like, it isn't like actually that scary. We were like, oh my God, that's terrifying. You were so prepared for this story, bro? Yeah, a little bit. The fact that the question got answered, I was so ready for it. While you run up and down, we're trying to max out our friendship on our lovely type and all, which is currently at E of friend. So we're very close. No, man, stop it. Yeah, true story. Swear to God. Court, can I give you? Absolutely not. I can't believe I just read that message out loud. That's your first message, High Glow, in Twitch chat. I hope you know. I hope you have that's forever your first message. That girl had to complete steps to evolve Pokemon. What do you mean? Smart? Yeah. I don't believe in ghosts. Aliens, yes, but not ghosts. See, I don't really believe in ghosts that much. I definitely believe in aliens. Type knowledge trying to reveal Hog really isn't. Just battle? Nope. I'm sorry you have to leave though, Tanner. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a fantastic night. I really appreciate it. Did I battle you? We haven't even done all the battles yet. Oh yeah, she was working on getting her steps up. Are you guaranteed a greater stat after evolution? Not necessarily, but it's guaranteed to be pretty good. Maybe the real type null was the null we made along the way. That is a great way to look at it. How was Gagron? She is living in the Hall of Fame doing great. Have I battled it? Yeah, 7 out of 7. Okay, we're good. Rennie. Court believes in aliens because he is one. Why? That's not the first time I've been called an alien. I've had a hairdresser call me an alien. She was like, I genuinely believe you're an alien. And I was like, what do you mean? Should you be cutting my hair right now? Stacy? I don't know if I feel comfortable sitting in your chair anymore. I thought it was 16,000 to max friendship type null. Apparently it's 32,000. Holy diss? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if she was dissing me or what was she doing. Did you get the item next to the nurse join the forest? I did. I did indeed. That's unhinged coming from a hairdresser? That's what I mean. It's like, I'm like, is my head that large? Why are hairdressers always named Stacy? That's also a good question. You would be an alien if you crossed the Canadian-American border, TBH? Well, that actually is factually correct. You should hack in Gagron and see if you can take the Kaizo Emerald with the same stats. That actually is not a bad idea. That'd be a fun video. I would say, dude, you cut hair and you think I'm an alien? I don't think she's qualified. Will this evolve with steps? Has it went up at all? It has indeed. It does evolve with steps. Stacy's mom's got it going on. That's what I should have said to her. I said, Stacy, listen, your mom has got it going on. I died after Giovanni. Oh, sorry, that's Fire Red. Must be nice. There's a video on my channel you might want to check out. Maybe you have the brain of an alien from Indiana Jones. Very possibly. How has this not gone up at all yet, though? Starting to get curious. Have I battled everybody? I'm pretty sure we battled everybody. Bro, stop going to a hairdresser. Yes, they will do what you want, but the barber got you. No, my wife cuts my hair now. I'm eating Lay's grilled cheese flavor. Hell yeah, that sounds interesting. What are you doing running? We are trying to get our steps up. There's 81 viewers in Twitch now for those who were asking earlier before. Just trying to get that updated. Increase emulator speed? Wouldn't know how to do that. I'm playing on Game Boy Advanced for legal reasons. You called your wife an alien? W wife? No. It says 85 for me. Even better. I was AF Clay to play Dark Tide. What we up to on stream? Sephiroth, we are currently trying to get our friendship up on this type. No, I'm moving to Twitch. Hell yeah. I would let my hairdresser call me an alien if she did my hair right, TBH. I would take all kinds of humiliation for the sake of a good cut. Bro, if you're into being humiliated, you can just say that. SBMQ, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Tastes like bacon. Stupid piece of bacon. I wasn't even the one driving. In old videos, you used to say you're playing on an emulator. Why change? I don't know what you're talking about. That's just fake news. That's AI propaganda. They get really mad at you, funny. They get really mad. They don't like it. I had a video get taken down about it one time. How much longer are you streaming for today? Like 2 more hours. Sonic. Your wife's an alien. Is she blue like the Navi and 11 feet tall? Could you imagine? First time being able to watch live. Hope all is well today. SB, it's actually going fantastic. It's going great. We got the N. The N is green. Sorry, I was like, why are people sending the letter N? I was like, this is going to get dark fast. N stands for neighbor. Upstairs neighbor. Squirt Army is right, Mike. You want to know what the best laser tag name ever is? That one of my friends uses? May you show us page 2 of the potential evolutions? I already have. The best laser tag name I've ever seen one of my friends come up with. If he ever sees this, it'll go straight to his head, so I probably shouldn't even be saying it. Just a chill dude. How's it going? Just a chill dude. Who are you talking to right now? No, Reaper is terrible. You should evolve at 25, bro. Maximize the moves. But then I have to beat the first gym for that. White Noise with a Z. It actually goes so crazy. F is for friends who do stuff together. It absolutely is. What's the worst evolution? Probably Farafaric. I don't know how to say its name. Yo, Tiger Guy, thank you for the Prime sub. Call of Duty ass name. Yeah, and it goes crazy. 261 viewers, 228 likes. Not good enough. Mitchell, you tell them. You tell them. This stream is white noise, literally. Well, yeah, okay. 88, it keeps climbing. Ever since I was 5, I'm waiting for Arceus to bring Pokemon to Earth. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both. Only 5k more steps. I'm from YouTube. Hell yeah, Asdelf. Hello, AM Martin. How's it going? I want to type null. I've been playing Radical Red with the randomized Pokemon abilities. It sucks when you get a cool Pokemon and their ability is horrible. I mean, I don't mind Trace, but yeah, I do agree. Isn't you better YouTube stream than Twitch in terms of money in your pocket? It is, but we're trying to get Twitch partner right now. Jacob. Yakko? Yeah, sorry, I'm butchering your name. I apologize. If this Evo doesn't look good, can you stop it? No. Al, how's it going? Maximizing the move sounded like a good idea, though. Should we take on the first gym, then? Is that what you guys are saying? Take on gym number 1, enough stalling? Do you think we'll hit level 25 from the first gym? What's our berry situation like? We got a sleeping berry. Let's lock in. Imagine we die instantly and the next file is another friendship evolution. I would cry. What was your old Xbox username? Burst Crown was my old Xbox username. Burst Crown. I cried when I got randomly selected. I didn't know how to change it. I had to ask my older brother how to change the name. Very true story. Bursting Crown. Nah, don't risk. Okay. Say less. Don't appease the chat. Wreck 'em. How to play this mode? If you Google it, it should all pop up for you. We've waited too long. That's fair. I'm Italian, huh? My name is nightmare to pronounce for non-Italian speakers. No worries. Jacob. Jacob? Oh, Carton. Carton I can get. It's Ironmon, right? Difficulty in that gym won't be normal. That is very true. Y'all better put some respect on Bursting Crayon. Bursting Crown. Burst Crown. Will the stat spread be randomly redistributed after evolution? They will. You can run in gym too? Yeah, you could. Still at it? We are still at it. Best base stat total of all Evo options? 590. Burst Crown is low-key fire. It really is. It's not even low-key fire. It's high-key fire. You're gonna get Truant, dog? I will throw myself into a plate glass window if I get Truant. This is going to be so fun to do all this work to get Destiny bonded by Roxan. Stop it. Running in gym 2 after the first trainer is the play. This guy's gonna be walking for 2 more hours. We've been walking for like 50 minutes max. Austin, we're trying to get our steps up to get our friendship up. Is there anything else we can do? We should just check every corner. We're like 1,500 steps away. Yo, Jordan Appleton, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Abraham Appleton. Yeah, we're trying to lose weight. Have you seen me? I'm trying to lose weight. My bad, G. No worries. Forgiveness is all good. You're gonna get Hariyama? I don't think we can get Hariyama. Manifest Magikarp? I don't know if you guys know how this works. Your therapist must love you. Why? Do you have to give up if your base stat total goes too high after evolution? No. If your base stat total goes over 600 in this game, it's the only time through evolution that you're allowed to keep it. How much more walking are we anticipating? About like 1,000 more steps. So not too much longer, like 5 more minutes. You're randomly exploring, lock in an efficient run. Hell yeah. Aftermath to finish you off in Gym 2. No, Aftermath doesn't exist yet. Any of those evils you'd like to see? Mega Kangaskhan would be dope. Terrapagos would be sweet. Snorlax would also be dope. Greetings from Greece, Alexandro. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate that. I hope Greece is going fantastic for you. W's in the chat for Alexandro. Not sure why the notification didn't appear, but that's okay. We'll work on that. Can we nickname the Evo Bill Nye? If we beat the gym. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill Nye. Did people from non-North American countries watch Bill Nye? Gonna be walking into the first gym with massive legs from all this walking? Or we'll be in a wheelchair. It is random evolution, yes. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Hell yeah. How's Puerto Rico doing today? What are we hatching? We're not hatching. We're just trying to evolve our null. Bill who? Stop it. No Bill Nye in Austria? Guys. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. You guys didn't watch Bill Nye, the science guy? You had Bill Nye in the Philippines? Thank God. Yo, Logan, thanks for the marshmallow high. Everyone chant Bill. Greetings from Ontario, Canada. Chief Keith, you definitely watched Bill Nye, the science guy then. Science rules. That was the best part, and the whole entire class would be screaming it. The teacher would be like, okay, guys, shut up. We're trying to learn about lights. We're trying to learn about electricity today. He's an American scientist. I'm pretty sure he's a mechanical engineer by training. How long will the egg take to hatch? It's no egg, it's friendship. Bill. Bill Nye or Steve Irwin? That's tough. I grew up with Bill Nye, so I gotta say Bill Nye. But Steve Irwin was a legend. Irwin, sorry, not Irwin. Yeah, we're getting stamina meter next update. That's true. When the TV cart was rolling into the classroom, the kids are just going feral. You come back in from recess, there's a TV cart in front of the screen. Everyone's like, no way. Oh, then you paid attention. I thought he was a scientist. He is a scientist. He's the science guy. How many steps needed? Shouldn't be much more now. I thought we would be at it by now, if I'm being honest. We only have Jimmy Neutron where I live. Well, there's worse things in the world than Jimmy Neutron. We're so close to hatching this. Not hatching this, evolving this. This is Generation 3 Angel, but it's got Pokemon to Gen 9. If you think about it, Mr. Bean has an advanced degree in engineering. I'm thinking about it. I'm not seeing it, Alexandro. I apologize. Dude, what's up, Stone Cold? Steve Irwin clears, use a world icon. That's fair. That's totally fair. But I'm just biased to Bill Nye because that song goes so crazy. Please be an awesome Eagle. We're so close. We're like on that precipice of greatness. I don't want to talk to no scientists. Y'all, MF's lying and getting me pissed. What's that from? Save? Probably should. Not a bad idea to actually save there. Good call. Good call. What are you doing? We're trying to get our friendship up. So it's basically friendship to evolve. Exactly. He's a mechanical engineer, but not a scientist. He's a science guy. We're all science guys at the end of it. So nickname is Bill Nye. Probably has to be. What is KAIZO IRONMON? That's a great question. There's no better time to ask that than right now. KAIZO IRONMON. Yeah, we're trying to beat Pokemon Emerald with the entire game using only one Pokemon. If this Pokemon dies, we have to restart. Hence the 279 attempts we've done previously. Can you say hello to my 3-year-old niece, Edith? Edith, what's up? Thanks for tuning in to stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. Jay, absolutely. Should I yell louder next time? Do all this to lose to the first gym? Stop it. What's your mother's maiden name? What an odd question. Shout out Edith. Everyone in chat, shout out Edith right now. I want to see like 5 million Ediths being typed out right now. Way louder. Did anyone get traumatized by a cartoon called Ripping Friends? I don't know what that is. If I were a 3-year-old, I'd be scared of that. Twins, stop walking. We're running. I ain't walking. Look at all those beautiful. Look at the Ediths. Go. Look at them fly. Ripping Friend, Home Guard, Canadian Classic. I've not seen that. What evolution you want? I want Mega Kangaskhan. Isn't the next level the Pokemon will evolve after friendship where it's supposed to be? Once the D is hit, we'll then be able to do it. Happy Tree Friends was much more traumatizing. Dude, I couldn't eat food for a week after I watched Happy Tree Friends. Some kid in my home room in grade 7 was like, hey man, check this out. And I watched cartoon animals rip each other to pieces. I couldn't eat cake for a week. It was so traumatizing. What is the intention behind the running? Just to get our friendship to the maximum possible level. I think it's 36,000. I think we're right there. It was always the weird kids that showed you Happy Tree Friends too, man. It was never like people that showed you that. They were always like you're like, now thinking about it, it's like, yeah, that makes sense why you do that. Dude, just read chat. I literally am. Poor girl will be out cold for running a whole marathon at max speed just to evolve her ungrateful Pokemon. At least if we get return, it'll be maxed out. Wait, well, I get level 24, sorry. Yo, Chef Pat, thank you for the subscription. We have a couple chefs in chat, actually. We have Chef Matt, we have Chef Pat. It's 45,000. No, it's ready. Look at that, it's ready. It's ready. Okay, we gotta level up now. Okay, let's do it. Okay, friend is friended, it's ready. I was the kid, confirmed, hell yeah. Jay, I hope your niece is okay. Why didn't we do this with Jackie Chan? He didn't need friendship. Okay. It's been 84 years. Okay, first gym. If I walk into the gym and I get mirror coated, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just for the record. It's time. Show us the possible evos one more time. Okay, we got Meloetta, we got Kangaskhan Mega, Terrapagos, top 4 what we want the most. Kuro, thank you for subscription, welcome to Discord Army. Second row and third row we wouldn't be against. This page, we're not happy with, I'll be honest. Let's see what happens. Let's lock in. Let's do this. About to get a sick clip. We'll find out. Terrapagos would cook. Okay, here we go. We're in the gym. Let's do this. Facade. Okay. We should evolve. If we don't get enough levels before Roxan, I'm gonna be so sad. Banette Mega. Ice Punch. Stop! This person has 2 Pokemon too. No. We have to one-shot the next Pokemon now. Please! Yeah! Okay, we're fine! Everyone relax! We are okay! Okay. It's fine. Okay. And we level up after this fight. It has huge power! We gotta one-shot this. Yo, Benny, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And we evolve after this fight. We go for Facade. Beautiful. Okay, please evolution. Please be good. Snorlax is fine. Sean, welcome back. Snorlax is fine. Just have good stats. Water Spout? Okay, wait, Water Spout instead of Ice Bulk Up for sure. Please have a good special attack. I cannot see Snorlax's stats. We just have to pray. Rapid Spin, we don't want. Okay, we're a physical attacker, but this thing's actually good. Okay. We're a physical attacker. This is fine. His special attack is kind of bad. Our attack is really high, which is good for prioritizing. Why Spout over Bulk Up? I didn't know what our stats were. What does Liquid Ooze do? If someone tries to suck our life out of us, they'll take damage instead. Could be worse. He's fast. We like that he's fast. And we can just spam Facade. This is great. We have Stab Facade. We're fine. Now we just gotta start getting like Shadow Balls and stuff like that. It's 5-star. We're 5-star Snorlax. Okay, let's lock in. Fire Ghost. That's a problem if I didn't have Water Spout. He's double-edged. It's fine. We Water Spout again. Kill him. Okay. Blast Full on dead. That's good. Facade. %50 accurate, by the way. Okay, please, Lord, hit this. Okay, that's good. We're fine. We're fine. We have no more heals. We gotta lock. We gotta lock in. Let's feel. Why does everything have a fighting move? Okay, we just got a facade. We just got a facade. Okay. Oh, ground steel is really bad. I think we lose to this. I'm facading. Because water spout does no damage. Then we have to ice punch. Okay. Okay. Facade. He avoided facade because he minimized. Do I have anything else I can give us? I really don't. Oh. Crits. You gotta start critting. You have to start critting. This is so bad. All of that to die to Sandstorm. We had no heals. We had no heals, man. Heal powder does not heal HP. Heal powder is not energy powder. I don't want to hear it. I don't want a single word. It was worth the steps. We probably shouldn't have evolved that. No, man. I just have to see. I have to see the log. I have to see the log. I have to see what Snorlax would have cooked with. Okay, it was kind of ass. Damn, that this thing was bad. Please check the level 25 move. It doesn't have one? I could have sworn it was going to learn one. Thunderbolt was the gym TM? Come on, man! Type Null was better. Type Null was better. At least you traveled the most this run. That one didn't feel worth all that effort now, I'll be honest. Back to the grass. Check Type Null. It had to evolve at some point, you know what I mean? GG's on Giovanni the other day. Sir, thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate that. Yo, hydrate. I should drink to that. Happened 5 times now. I'm sorry. I don't mean to lose. Can you check the other Evo stats? I probably could have. Unfortunately, though, I think what it is, it's like it says you have a chance, but every type Null would evolve into Snorlax. I think that's the way it worked. Bad special attack. Anyway, yeah, absolutely. Snorlax kind of threw for us. Ogre Pawn. Hero. We get Basculin? Open a sad pack? No. There's no such thing as sad packs. No such thing as sad packs. We have Heat Wave, though. Is your favorite Pokemon your picks or what you've done good with? It's kind of just our picks. Ones we think will do very good. TM13. And Swampert because he's my goat. Yo! Uncle McDermott. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Just tuned in. How's it going, y'all? Not good. Soundproof. Soundproof! Is that true, Zephyr? No Parasong. We can't get Parasong with Basculin. Let's go. Does Basculin evolve into Basculegion now? Is that the evolution path? Can we leave? Thank you. Let's do this. Pray to God. Toxic turn 1 always. Watch this. Are you winning, son? No. Perfect. Now we just stall for Toxic. Ooh. That's bad. We're dead. Look, we're for 5 minutes and it's a new run. Yep. Just died, not missing much. That is true. Pro stall. We're trying. We tried. Isn't Terra ultra high base stat total? Yes. We could have got Venusaur Mega or Revaroom, but we got Weasel. Yo, Mudkip 42. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Thank you for the subscription. You missed the Fisherman. Did I not get the Fisherman? Laze Kick. We run it back. We do run it back. We got Draining Kiss. Stream lagging for anyone else? I really hope not. Hope not. What if you have 3 legendaries out of all 3 starters? Then you have to restart if they're all above 600 base stat total. If you get a friend Evo again, would you have another neighbor story? I would not. Superior Beluga, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That was my only neighbor story. Congrats on the video hitting 40K. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I respect the grind, dude. I keep seeing you on my TikTok. Hell yeah. How's your TikTok doing? Thanks for. Can we leave? We're dead. To a wild Blastoise with Solar Beam. That's so cool. That's so cool. Imagine 36,000 steps to lose to Roxan. Imagine, yeah, it couldn't be me. I would never do something so stupid. Empoleon would have been good. Mawile's not bad. It's not good. Wow. These moves are crazy. With Rockhead. With Rockhead? Volt Tackle has no recoil. Volt Tackle has no recoil, you guys. I think we got it. We got to take this thing. We got to take this thing. Madara, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Score. This thing's crazy. Volt Tackle plus Rocket is insane. Base stat total's ass, but it's insane. It's asking us to Volt Tackle everything. Rock Ice. Water Pulse is super effective, and it doesn't. Let's just Water Pulse, and it can confuse. Perfect. Just hurt yourself in confusion. Defense is bad. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're keeping this thing. We're going all the way. Let me just use the anti-jinx spray. It absolutely worked, Rez. I've always wanted that combo. I've never had it before. All right, let's pivot to that Aggron. We theoretically could, but Mawile with Rockhead. I know Gagrons are ride or die. I don't want to jinx the legend that is Aggron. Guys, I'll be honest. Aggron is legitimately not good in this run. Solely because... Oh my god, Volt Tackle is going to go so crazy here. Solely because... It has 2 4x weaknesses. This Rockhead thing is working really well for us. Excellent moves. Hope we got this. Thank you, Boom Shakalaka. I hope so as well. Thank you so much. Sleep Talk is cringe. W's in the chat for Boom Shakalaka. Thank you so much. Can you explain why legendaries start are bad? Well, a lot of legendaries have a base stat total higher than 600, meaning we're not allowed to take them. So if we see them in the starters, they're kind of just a waste of a spot. Cheers, cracked a Sunset Sarsaparilla while I watch. Jones Fallout Sodas, if you're wondering. That's so sick. I saw those at Costco. They look great. Kevin, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Square Army. We're keeping this small while. I want to try this. This is a neutral nature indeed, little horror. Also, Aggron has Drizzle on ability. One water move, we will just kill it. 100%. We'd get obliterated. I got faith in this small while. Round normal. We have water pulse. We actually have like really good coverage. This evolve, unfortunately, it doesn't. Which is a little bit of a bummer, but we got high jump kick, which we're not. Wouldn't Rockhead not prevent high jump recoil? Matt Schroeder, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. How would that work? This Mawile looks good. Pretty good, actually. Make it mega? I don't think we can. And we have extra sensory. We do have a selector Ruby. We do indeed. There's a Volt Absorb. Just wanted to scout it all out. Have you considered trying to win? Nevermore. Don't worry, I'm trying that strategy right now. So far, it's working quite well. My favorite Game Boy Advance player who doesn't emulate. Hell yeah, Classy. I'm glad you're appreciating it. Soup, bro. Not too much in Stable K. I'm more of a taco guy myself, but to each their own. I have a question. What are we weak to? Like, what can't we hit? The problem is we just don't one-shot at anything. Stream has been lagging, hasn't it actually? I saw a guy on short shiny hunting with 32 GameCubes at once. That doesn't even make any sense. Must have missed it. What happened to the age? Oh, it's I posted a full video on my YouTube channel about it, Oz. We're definitely. I wish our special attack was a little higher. The base stat total, if we had like 500 base stat total with this spread, we'd be going so we'd be cooking. Dude's a goat. Oh, that's crazy. We're weak to fire and ground. I think, yeah. Can you hit Wonder Guard? No, we can't hit Wonder Guard. That's actually a great point. 380 base, that total is a little low. Yeah, unfortunately, you are 100% correct. We have a Master Ball, though. Let's check our coverage calculator really quick. What are your weaknesses? Fire and ground are our weaknesses. Let me quickly just see coverage calculator. We can hit... Steel Dragon is our biggest weakness. So if we had a ground type move, Steel Dragon. What else would there be? If we replaced Bug with, like, Fire. That's bad, actually. Ice? Yeah. And then maybe replace Water with Fire just for coverage. I don't know. We have pretty good so far, though. We don't need to hit Shedinja. Shedinjas are for cowards. No one uses it. Asterisk walls as usual. Literally so true. Why is your stream locked to 144p? Is it? Is my stream on YouTube 140p? Anthony, how's it going? Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Today's gonna be the day where they're gonna throw it back to you. No. Rockhead Voltable. It's stupid corn. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. Leech Seed we can't use, unfortunately. Wing Attack. Over Signal Beam just to be able to hit Spark over Volt Tackle? Just kidding. Volt Tackle is 15 PP? Okay, that was great. Oh yeah. It looks good. You're at 720? Okay. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500. Type Null. Evolve into a Snorlax just to die to Roxanne. What happened to the Type Null after all those steps? Evolved into Snorlax just to die to Roxanne. Pretty classic. It is for me, and I've changed it many times. Weird. Fine on YouTube? Okay, good. Make the Shedinja struggle again? We could do that. Yo, Asdel, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Sherlock just wanted to snooze. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Rip Null. Rip Null indeed. Let's just go for some Volt Tackles. I don't know how we're gonna win this though. I have the Mawile, which I'm very happy about. But I just seriously don't have the ability to kill things. Type Dull. Exactly. Can you evolve Mega Evolution starters too? You cannot. Extra Sensory was better. We got bailed out. We just need a healing item. Okay, well, there's one. Mawile would be promising if it was based. Yeah, if it was a base stat total of 580, this one would probably honestly win the entire game. I don't even mean that as an exaggeratory way. Sad this isn't Mega Mawile. Exactly. Very unfortunate. There's no way to get Megas 2 in this. Steel Fairy is a very good type though. That is true, and we can at least hit Shedinja now. We're still very bad against Dragon Steel types. How long ago you started streaming? We've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow, you're a problem for us. At least we're able to battle like megas that are based at total 700. Belation, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I had to restart YouTube 5 times, but it finally gave better picture quality. Well, that's good. That was a really good Pokemon we could have gotten. I'm feeling confident with Mawile here. Hell yeah. I'm feeling confident till late game. Shit. Does not do my Twitch game. Have you wished your mother a happy Mother's Day? I have indeed. Have you wished your mother a happy Mother's Day? So it's basically if Mawile, then it can only evolve once. Yeah, it's just Mawile the whole time. Why is Garchomp so cool? It actually has so much aura. Protein? Guess I'll take that. If this thing could hold leftovers, we'd also be in a better spot, but unfortunately leftovers is banned. Yo, Chase!
Good afternoon, fellow squirts.
Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Chase. How are you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. Garchomp and Torterra are some of my favorite Pokemon. They're so sick. How do you get the stat tracking on the right side? It comes with the KAIZO Ironmon, so it should all be in kind of one little bundle if you go to the KAIZO Ironmon official Discord. We also can't get poison, which is great. I hope that answers your question a little bit, Legendary T. Hey, Corey, how much longer are you planning on streaming? Probably like another hour and a bit. Water Pulse is 4x. Torterra is one of my favorite starter from Gen 4. Thank you for the answer. No problem at all. I'm good. Haven't missed a stream yet, I don't think. Hell yeah, Chase. W's. And you're immune to Sandstorm. Oh yeah, we got immunities. I'm bored. Do a flip. I wish I could. Brick Break. Get on my face. I think we need to replace Water Pulse with Flamethrower. You already have an elite moveset? We really do. We don't need to pivot. We got this thing on lockdown. Feeling confident. Just focusing. I wanted to make a dark joke, but I won't. Okay, that's good. Other Kaizo Ironmon streamers do just 1 to 3 and it's $5.99 or lower. That's correct. If you're doing nat decks though, you are allowed to go to the extra degree. I should just be using wing attack. It's probably better than extra sensory. Are you Mark Grayson? No. Need some milk. True. Can you make her mega? No, I really wish we could. Let's heal one up. We haven't beat the first gym yet today, you guys. Is it against the rules to pick berries that are in the overworld? It is. Unfortunately, it very much is. Let's just take a deep breath. Let's count to 5. So we'll get some repels after this. Aegislash. Full tackle. Aegislash with Sandstream is insane. Level 100, what's that HP looking like? Oh yeah, good point. Our HP is actually really high. How is Wing Attack with 23 attack and 60 power better than 35 special attack and 80 power extra sensory? Because it's super effective. Dragon Ground, that's a little scary. Zygarde Complete actually is a 700 and... Oh. Wing Attack? This thing's crazy. Just hit it. Just hit it. I thought that would kill because they're... Anyways, we got so lucky we didn't hurt ourselves in confusion once there. Holy smokes. There's still another Pokemon. Of course there is. Extra sensory again. So that's... Okay, that worked out quite nicely. What are possible Evos? It does not evolve. Chansey, yeah, Pokemon. Pretty close. 97 HP at 21 is a lot. It usually means around 50 to 55 with most mons. Yeah, we're over. We're over. I'm guessing physical special split is implemented? No, it is not. Not yet, at least. Not until next gen. Perfect. Perfect. Who's courting this Sunday? It looks like there's about 1,000 of us almost courting this Sunday. Zygarde is so sick. Complete Zygarde is so cool. Super Potion, let's move it up. Looks too underwhelming for late game. We'll get toasted. A little bit, but it is what it is. Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas. Amen. So Volt Tackle's pretty strong. Oh yeah, Volt Tackle's crazy here. Intimidate doesn't affect us. Base stat total is trash. It is indeed. It's Monday. It's Sunday. Nice try. Oh, I almost took that as a double battle. I'm gonna have to take it as a double battle because I'm an idiot. Bro has 0.0000. Sorry, 0.00000001% of the human population will watch it. When you put it like that, it's actually kind of crazy. Depends on where you are, I guess. I suppose so. That was a crit. Our defense is so bad, you guys. How are you letting me do this? Jesus, Max Swag, thank you for the follow. I think Mawa is going to beat the gym. I sure hope so. Gulp this. You're from the future. Wow. Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky music. I think we have that in here somewhere. Mystery Dungeon. Thank you so much, though. Okay. W's in the chat for okay. Thank you. Thank you. Explorers. Is that like this? I just remember you didn't do the Sevi Islands. You're not supposed to. Sevi Islands are banned. Isidro, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Shit stats, but levels high enough to 2KO everything with the moves. That is true. Transform, absolutely not. Transform could save our life, but we're not going to do it. There we go. All those people are beat. Burn heal is nice to have. Kept seeing you get ratioed in YouTube Shorts, so I figured I might as well watch it live. Well, you've missed a hell of a ratioing today so far, but I'm glad you're able to hop in, though. Jesus, Max Swag, thanks for tuning in. Only one Mon forever. We're only allowed one Mon in general. The Iron Mon Discord says you do the Sevi Islands after the 8-4. It does not. You can do them after, but you don't have to. It's not what the actual challenge is. Let's take on the gym. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything, hype it up, because whenever we try and hype it up, it just goes poorly. Let's lock in and let's do this. Gamble time. Good point. We did not beat the gym last time. Okay, let's do this. What berry should I equip? Sleep berry, probably. TM 36 is Ice Beam. It's not a TM we're allowed to use. That's so cringe. Calm Mind would actually be nice. You know what levels the Elite Four Mons are? High. But the final person we have to beat is Steven. And he is 6 level 100, so that's what we're aiming for. Did you do the double battle? I did not. Thank you, Dave. Let's go catch an HM slave. One close combat and you're cooked? Good thing close combat doesn't exist yet. But one earthquake and we're really cooked. Why only 2,000 steps? So you normally have to run back and forth 2,000 times before Roxanne? Hope and pray for a little birthday luck. Thank you, Lornan. I appreciate that. We're going to go in our bag here. And we are going to master ball this. HM what? HM friend. Is Emerald Ironmon harder than the Fire Red one? I would say Nat Dex might be considered harder. Okay. First things first. Close combat, not weak to fairy. Close combat doesn't exist yet, though. Ooh, that's bad. You gotta die first, then. Mawile could go crazy. Good thing we can't get hit with Dragon Rage. That would have been bad. HM Intern, that too. Okay, let's do this. Let's take on the actual gym now. Okay. Everyone take a deep breath. Let's do this. We have Volt Tackle. We're just going to Volt Tackle everything if possible. Good luck. Thank you. Let's do this. Earthquake is our kryptonite. I've never met an Earthquake I couldn't dodge. Pidgeotto goes down. 1 down. 4 more trainer Pokemon to go. The recent wave of but why is he 30 levels higher comments on the Giga Tricks is hilarious. Oh my gosh, I know, it's so crazy. I've been getting lit up on YouTube Shorts to be like, oh my gosh, this guy's 20 levels higher than Koga. Why is he complaining? Brother, I swear to God, it's part of the challenge. Uh-oh. This thing's faster than us, and it has Psychic type. So now we Volt Tackle and kill it. Lock in, we're locked in. Dipplin goes down. You've got some potential, brother. I just curb stomped you. Mawile going farther than type null is a little angry. That, you know what, fair enough. It's because she's built different. Palkia Origin Form. I would be scared if I didn't have Volt Tackle. I'm just gonna do one more Volt Tackle. Big Mouth versus Apple. Amen. Mawile is Gen 3. Mawile is a Gen 3 Pokemon. Okay. Good luck from Switzerland. Thank you. We will need this. It's time to take on Roxanne. But before we do, and everyone gets mad at me, music. That music didn't work last time. That's bad. Let's see how much Wing Attack does. Still bad. Let's just use one more Wing Attack, though. Okay. Perfect. Dwebble. Bug. Rock. We Water Pulse this. Doesn't have to make contact and does the same amount as Volt Tackle. Sacred Fire. We dodged! We actually dodged a Sacred Fire. He's slacking off. Confused. Please just get confusion off. I think we're doing more damage than he is. Healing. I think we kill him this turn. Let's go! Okay. Necrozma would be scary is what I would say if I was a coward. Okay, speed drop is bad. We gotta go for a wing attack now. Okay, that damage was crazy. Iron Tail did 50 damage. We have to hyper potion this. Gotta get full health. No crit. Perfect. We wing attack. Thank you. He read the soul out of me. Oh, that's bad. That's really... We have a burn heal, though. He missed it. What? Did he low roll both times? I was like, oh, what? Check Necrozma's stats? That was craziness! What, like... I had to get rid of the burn because we were gonna die. You hit so hard. Necrozma. How do you spell that? This is why I hate the music sometimes. Necrozma. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. You know what? Looking at this, that makes a lot of sense. Mawile wouldn't have gone the distance anyways. You know what? That is probably factual. Guys, I'm so sad! Necrozma had Levitate, too. That's so good, man. Okay, he would... That is so crazy. That's a brutal stat spread for him. What was Mawile's stat spread? Yo, Daniel, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Our stat spread was so bad. If our HP was half of what it was and special attack was way higher, we would have been fine. Look how bad Mawile's stat spread was. It was a good fight, though. I don't even know if it was. I'll let you guys look at that for a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That Mawile was so tragic. Genuinely so tragic. Opening stream to see the level up moveset screen is a sad sight. I believe that. I also got a granola bar. I need a snack. Is Chair talking shit about me when I'm gone? Oh, good. Seedot is so good. Seedot with drought, though. Hold up. Chair would never? Okay, just checking. What's your snack? It is a granola bar. Chair, no diff, the game really? Chair was speaking good about you? I don't believe that. This Axie's low-key goated. This is like the... We have a base... Okay, come on. Get me out of here. Can you please let me out of here? Drought Eruption is actually ridiculous. I forgot the potion. I really don't think it's gonna matter, guys. Yeah, I should have grabbed that potion, you're right. Sorry, I'm so sassy. I did not mean to be that sassy. Just finished work, now I can finally enjoy the stream. Please tell me it's not almost over. William, we still got a little bit longer. Do not worry. 69ing Potatoes can thank you for the follow on Twitch. We're almost at 1,000 followers on Twitch. That's crazy. Come on, man. A Happini? Really? Stab Hyperfang. Let's go. Lost because he didn't take the potion. I think it was a sludge bomb from a Drampa hitting a C-Dot. Bojack! Hello, friend. Yo, Julian! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. King Julian! Bro, I took my kids to the lake and came back and you're still dying. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. One-shotting granola bars is insane. You can't just say that out of nowhere. That's a crazy... They're small. They're small granola bars. They're broken in half. So, Sifalp, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I should have healed. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Yoko Dice. It means if you get a shiny stone, you can evolve it. Dunsparce. It evolves at level 32. Hold up. Flamethrower. We have a good special attack. We're kind of fast. We can work with this. And we have D-Dance with Facade. We have D-Dance with Stab Facade. Okay, hold up. Let's do this. Watch this. D-Dance. Watch this again. D-Dance. Watch this. What happened to Mega Beedrill, brother? I don't even remember. You son of a bitch. He just low kick. He was waiting for me to make a move. We go for a Facade for sure. Dunsparce is a freak! He don't play. He don't play. Take smaller bites, son. You're gonna choke. Thank you, Quartz Father. I appreciate that. In the words of Han Solo, don't get cocky, kid. Never have I ever been cocky. Potion would have done nothing. I agree. I agree. Would have put us right back to where we were. We've gotten too excited this stream to be left down during the first gym. Gotta keep expectations in sync. Agreed. Dubsparce is right. Heater Dance. Confuses all Pokemon on the scene. Get rid of Mega Kick. That shit's ass. Does Teeter Dance confuse us? There's no way, right? And we evolve. What do we evolve into? We evolve into Type Null. That'd be hysterical. Some pretty good Pokemon. I think this is a keep. I'm happy with this. Marshtomp. Let's just go for Facade. Okay, let's go for a Teeter Dance. Teeter Dance is 100% accurate. Let's go for another Facade. Let's go for another Facade. Beautiful. It's all a Facade, baby. Basculin. Let's go for a Facade. Let's go for a Facade. You guys are never going to believe what we're going to do next. Yeah, you guys, I guarantee you didn't believe it. I guarantee you wouldn't believe what happened. I should shut up, man. I need to stop talking. Was the answer start over? Yes. Let me just quickly, you guys reminded me, did we beat the next gym? The answer was no. Just because you guys reminded me, I saw your names. Anyways, nice clip. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I didn't think he was going to crit metal. Anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Meta champ. Cresselia is so good. Cresselia is so good. This moveset is outrageous. This moveset is outrageous. Holy crap, this moveset's crazy. I wish we had compound eyes. See, these are the moves you want when you have compound eyes, man. And shed skin, which is just nice. It doesn't even need any more moves. It's right, Metacham. Let's go for play rough. Oh, we're dead. And I didn't grab a potion because I'm so stupid. Sacred Fire burn. Yep, it wouldn't have mattered. Potion wouldn't have mattered. It would have just stalled the turn. How is that a throw? That's not a throw, man. You could say you should have used a potion. We would have just been right back to where we were. Why didn't we take Metacham? Because we got told to take the middle. What is this? Yo, extract rat. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. We got a Weasel again with lightning rod. Now see, that's ass. Are we dead to this thing? Yeah, we're gonna lose to this thing for sure. And we're gonna get burned. No, we didn't. It's Veluza. Thank you, Lamar. Compound Eyes with Ice Ball would be so fire. It actually would be crazy. Don't worry, we got our Mago Berry that healed 3 HP. I'll donate $50 right now for the chair stream. What do you guys want the chair stream to be, though? Can we please leave this place? We lost to the level 2. That's so crazy, dude. This, get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Weasel with Lightning Rod is just begging to be murdered. Miradon would have been kind of cool. We got Napalm. That's fine. We got Sturdy. Flee? We cannot flee, unfortunately. Level 2 versus level 5 having championship battle. Yep. Just chilling with chair. Make it chair watching One Piece. It would just. You guys are great. What's the 3 favorites? We actually have 9 favorites, Jay. I don't remember all of them. Tinkaton, Metagross, Tyranitar, Swampert. And there's a lot. There's a lot. It's simpler time when chair's around. We have Ultra Ball so we can swap. No need. Watch this. We have an Ultra Ball. Yep. Just realizing that now. I'm processing what you said. Secret Power, Stab. It's fine. Watch this. Yeah, I'm playing bad. I need to slow down. We need to slow down. Take some deep breaths. Chief Keith, I apologize. I should have read your comment before. Carnivine. Tinka Tough. And we get Wish Cash. Hopefully we don't get it with the grass type move. We're going to be a lot of trouble. Metagross would have been nice. Rolling Kick is the best move. Beautiful. You are playing bad. Thank you. I'm trying not to now. Do all Poke games have Kaizo modes? Unclear. I actually don't know that, TJ. Back to the bag. It's 4,000 degrees in my room right now, and I don't know why. I need to check this AC again.
Chair stream.
Oh my god. Through my taco, what the hell? W's in chat for through my taco. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do for chair stream. W's in chat for throw my taco. I don't know what that entails. He said $50. Chris L. You guys want, I don't know how to do a chair stream, guys. It seems chair has more respect. I believe that. Imagine how many people have left from these plays. I think it keeps people around. I'll just, Hey guys. Chair's playing right now, don't worry. That doesn't count. That was my run. Okay, guys, this has gone on long enough. Okay, we're back. This has gone on too far. Chair is playing so bad. We gotta get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. People are leaving. Corviknight. Is Corviknight one of our favorites? I actually don't remember. Corviknight is! We have Metagross, Tinkaton, Annihilate, Corviknight, Archeralodon, Togekiss, Aggron, Tyranitar, and Swampert. Okay. Here we go. It's bad. Oh, that's bad. Mike is back. Mr. Hawk is back. Yeah, the speed's pretty bad. Were you supposed to take... Yeah, normally you are supposed to take Spoink there. But because Corviknight's a favorite Pokemon, we do not have to take him. Can we leave? Oh my lord! Yeah. Fair. No, totally fair question, Oscar. He's got a Calcium. It's not going to make a difference. We're going to save that for whoever we pivot to. Hear from your Iron Kaizo video. Legit entertained the entire video. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you enjoyed it enough to pop into live stream. Thank you so much. Did I not grab the potion again? I'm throwing, man. Smelling salts is 100% accuracy. That's a better play there. The potion, we'll get it after. Don't worry. I just didn't want to use it. Rad Chad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to on Twitch. Hello, Jaden. I just wanted the potion for later. W rival battle. This is the run. Let's do this first fight and then let's switch. Spoink has officially stopped bouncing. Come on, man. What are you talking about? You have counter into Shockwave. Through my taco. Welcome to the Squirters. Thank you for the membership. I really appreciate that. This thing is a freak. Okay, that was the correct play. Now with Crush Claw. We live that? Crush Claw. That was in the chat for Through My Taco. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. That was Champion Joey, by the way. That was insane. That was insane. We got so lucky there. All right, that was well played. Thank you! She bouncing on it till I spoink is outrageous. Let's focus on pivoting now. Chair would have done better. Tornadus is probably what we're going to catch. But we're going to come back to that after we catch the Pokemon in the forest. Because the Pokemon in the forest will be a level 10, which we're allowed to pivot to because we're level 8. So it's just science. Champ beat GG Platinum Ironmon time now. True. Liquid Ooze goes hard. Liquid Ooze would be good if we were like a grass type to encourage people to use Giga Drain on us like that. But because we're Steel Flying, they never would. Hatterene is pretty crazy. Please. That was crazy. That was... It's fine. This doesn't count. This isn't part of it. Wow. Okay, I thought we were going to die there. Synthesis is banned. That is correct. You have Synthesis? Sorry, yeah. Synthesis is a banned move. All those healing moves are banned. Thank you, Mila. Sorry, I missed the first message. Through my taco. Thank you so much. W to the chat for through my taco. Volt Absorb Hatterene with the... Is this thing good? It's not bad. Do we like this? I kind of like this. Cher definitely likes red and blue. That's good. Just joined. Why is your rival's Pokemon level 2 at the beginning and not level 8? The level 2 Pokemon is the wild Pokemon that's chasing Professor Birch Zane. Or Zanye, if you will. The rival fight is level 8. Volt Absorb on Hatterene's crazy. Our stats are kind of meh. Michael Rogers, you're able to actually pivot to a Pokemon, but you have to take it. Mixed attacker with Volt Absorb, not bad. Okay. Let's see what else we could encounter and let's make a decision. I feel like Bird should still be named Mike. You need to proclaim that you must go grab Mike from his box when you need him. Yes, you don't want to do that every time, though. Will AI know you have Volt Absorb? That's a question I don't know. I haven't really been able to figure that out. Scout Tornadus, or do we want Decidueye? W General, thank you, AAC. I appreciate that. It learns to move in 1 level. Tornadus? We could scout Tornadus. Blockbuster, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Do we want the owl? Test his moves? We can do that. Well, this is going swimmingly. What happened to Mawile? Died a long time ago. Let's see what Tornadus is dealing with first. Tornadus, let's go for a poison powder over here as well. Smokescreen, Stun Spore, Smokescreen. I don't know, do we want that? Gloom and Leaf Stone. Wait, is that an option we have? Do we do it? We don't have that good of moves, so switching isn't the end of the world. Gloom with Leaf Stone, Gloom with Leaf Stone, Gloom with Leaf Stone, Gloom with Leaf Stone. Let's see what Gloom can evolve into. And then if it fails, pivot to Tornadus. Done. Good point. Good point. Let's do it. You guys, we have a good strategy now. I like this. Wasn't Gloom in the forest? It was in the forest, wasn't it? What's the worst that can happen? We're back to the bag, I guess, which is a piece of cake for us. We're always there. It's like our hometown. Does Vileplume have any moves it can learn? So, Vileplume is not guaranteed to be the evolution because the evolutions are also randomized. You've heard of Leaf Stone with Gloom, but can I interest you Flood with... Oh, Gloom with Leaves Stone. Oh, Gloom, level 10. Perfect. Dynamic Punch. Perfect. 50% chance to catch. Let's do it. We should check Evos first, sorry. Holy Evos. Kaiser, you're allowed to pivot once per route. Did you change your socks? Matt, stop it. Goatgar? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You know, live a little, right? I like an early dice roll. I love rolling the dice. You guys know me. Let's do it. Whimsicott? Is that Whimsicott? I think that's good. Yo, Mike, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Extrasensory Fire Blast Flail Wing Attack? Solar Beam is probably not getting taught, even though it's stab. We just gotta see these stats. We gotta see the stats. Everyone pray. For a special attacker, at least. With Rain Dish, we're gonna get a... Our defense being high is good because poison's always physical. Ice, Steel, Fair. Okay, we have a lot of weaknesses. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll be okay. Kinda slow. It's got a very bad attack and special defense. Tornadus time? Do you think it's Tornadus time? It learns no more moves. Good point. Tornadus it is. It doesn't learn any more moves. That's the best argument I could see. Tornadus, where are you? That's what rolling the dice gets us, and it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Here we go. Tim Gallagher, thanks for the high five. What? It has rough skin. I'll show you some rough skin. Oh, and Shadow Ball. Luca, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. We have bad moves on this Tornadus. Just FYI, guys, if we encounter a normal type Pokemon, we cannot hit it. Is there a Pokedex? There is indeed. Solar Beam plus Rain Dish would have been nice. Isn't it bad? You only need one attacking move. Okay, here we go. Tornadus it is, with Rough Skin and Shadow Ball. It's not even that bad. I mean, it could be a lot worse. Let's see what happens. We learn a move in 5 levels. We just gotta lock in for 5 levels, no normal types. Oh. Well, that's a little cringe. Perfect. That could have been bad. Is this a speed run? God, no. Absolutely not. Gonna give the Elite Four a Tornadus. Absolutely. Can't wait to get to the Elite Four with this thing. We're already almost level 10. Just dodge normal types for like 3 more Pokemon. Have you bought a Digimon yet? That was always your father's favorite Pokemons. I don't even know how to answer that. You got so lucky that Togekiss was changed to Fairy? Nah, it's all skill, baby. Never met luck. Could've got a level 6 one is what I should have done. Speedrun on attempt 291. Exactly. One Volt Tackle gets sent to heaven. Nah. Stop capping. We'll be fine. How'd you survive Destiny Bond? It only is the turn after. Level 10. Here we go. Physical damage. Or any move, actually. Should have been more specific. You probably get this a lot, but you're allowed legendaries in this. Knitting Knickers. Great question. Only in Nat decks you're allowed to use legendaries. In a normal Kaizo Ironmon, you're not allowed to, but because we're using all generations, you are allowed to. Bubble is not the worst thing in the world. It's not the best, but at least it can hit normal types. Why'd you switch from Corviknight? Because it was stinky, yucky bad. Rough Skin coming in clutch here. I literally just finished watching the Ironmon vid, and now I'm here. Nice W. Twista. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Complete the game using only one Mon. That is the goal. What is that chubby Raichu? It's thick Raichu. What's wrong with that? Calcium is taking. We have 2 calciums. Our special attacks can be going so crazy. So would you use Raikou in Fire Red? If I could, I would love to. Wait, how would I? What do you mean, sorry? Rough Skin's just a nice bonus. It really is. It really, really is. Let's go fight the guy with a bunch of level 5s. Or this girl. Ever thought about a Soul Link Nuzlocke? I have indeed. It'd be really fun to do. Uh-oh. That's fine, actually. Defense drop's good for us. I will have children by the time you finish this game. Surely that can't be true. Why don't you just catch more Pokemon? You guys are going to make me lose my mind. This could be a very good strong mixed attacker. I agree. We just need to learn like Flamethrower. Shadow Ball coming in clutch here. Switch over to phone and wow, this Tornadoes could cook. Oh, absolutely, he could cook. Have you ever played Pokemon What are Pokemon Legacy games? One more level, we learn a new move. We've been so lucky with dodging normal types. Here we go, level 15, new move. Honestly, I'll get rid of it over... Actually, Smokescreen could at least save our life. What T stands for? It stands for Therian. Right? Therian form? It's like a other... Because these all have 2 forms. Lol, I got banned. Did you, Edge? Well, you can't be banned. You're right here. I got a cut, General. Good luck with the rest of the team. Thank you so much, Chief Keith. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. And welcome to the Squirters. Once again. Hello. Whoops. But now I'm safe in the eye of the tornado. Amen to that. Long-time watcher here. What game is this? Why don't you heal? Why don't you catch more Pokemon? Ah! You know, that's kind of my only response to that. Did I not? There it is. Black glasses. Perfect. Energy Root's actually good, though. Maybe Roxanne gives you a good TM. She very easily could. Legacy or Smith plays ROM hacks, I believe. Interesting. It's thick form? That makes sense. What would you ever do against the Snorlax with Water Absorb? Cry. Does that answer your question? Why is it gotta be the black glasses? I think it's just what it's called. Squirt Army is right. We should probably use Bubble here. Maybe we shouldn't use Bubble here. Yo!
Sometimes I mute the stream just so I can focus on your mouth moving.
I'm not okay with that. Come on, Court, you just gotta catch more Pokemon. I'm gonna chew through my gum. WD, I am glad you said it. That's wild, TBH? Oh no, that's very wild. I don't even want to say W's in chat for that. That's so out of pocket, man. Go away with all that. Just don't die. Yeah, working on that. I like to watch the stream because finally someone is suffering more than me. I think we should probably talk about that a little more. Lovro, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirrel Army. Rillaboom, we got Shadow Ball. Defense drop is great. Outrage gets hit with Rough Skin. Running simulator's been done for a long time. The word you're looking for is unhinged. Thank you. The fact that Shadow Ball drops special defense yet is a physical move is so crazy. What happened with Mawile? Died to the gym leader. Stop moving your mouth. He's getting too much. Watch this. I'll just talk like this. There we go. Problem solved. You guys can't see my mouth move. It's super simplistic. You guys actually can't tell what I'm doing at all. Glass cannon. No such thing. I never met glass. I couldn't cannon. I hate to ask what happened to the Aggron run. Oh, nothing. That's just Fire Red. This is Emerald. Different game. So nothing to worry about there, Evan. Yeah, catch more Pokemon and hit every healing pad there is in the game. You know it. Shadow Ball is not a good move to use there. Oh, that's bad. Can you stop lowering my accuracy? This is really bad. That was lucky. Masharna, hit the Shadow Ball, please. Rough Skin going crazy? Please, 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 thank you. Woo! Not even close, baby. Carbos for speed is very good. I feel like you would have an easier time with this challenge if you would catch a few more Pokemon and do a few random battles to help level up. You're not wrong. Are you doing where you go up the games when you complete the other? Kind of. We skipped Generation 2. So we'll have to go back at some point. Your cut's looking fresh. Thank you so much, Kaba. Yeah. We'll do Platinum next, though, if that's what you're wondering. Challenge is to beat the game with just one Mon. That is true. What happened to Jackie Chan? Jamie. He got killed by Tate and Eliza a couple streams ago. Very unfortunate, very tragic. We were very sad. The saddest I've ever been. What does Gloom have in his mouth? I don't know. KRK, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squared Army. Shout out to your barber. You mean my wife? I'll let her know. I still remember you saying on the Jackie Chan run, we don't need the double battles. We ain't no beat. Yeah, to be fair, I thought we'd be fine. Platinum with the OG Pokedex is what I would be doing. I'm only doing Nat Dex for this one run. Can you use held items? Not unless it's a consumable. So unfortunately, Leftovers is banned from that. Gloom is drooling. That is correct. You should just buy some heals. Yeah, I should. We just gotta hit level 20 and get a good move. Flamethrower would be nice. I would accept a flamethrower, I think. You have to do the battle tower? No. Bro, you just got leftovers. I can't use it. Just crit. There you go. Shadow Punch is fine. You know what? Sure. We'll take a Shadow Punch. Uh-oh. A water absorb normal type! Uh-oh. Guys, we might be in some trouble with this one. And it has Ingrain. Oh, we're cooked, chat. I can make this miserable for everyone, though. Watch this. That's the match? Not yet. It only has Horn Attack. If we can stall it out a Horn Attack PP with smoke screens, we'll be fine. It didn't miss one! Can't believe that guy called it. To be fair, they said a Snorlax, so they didn't really call it. That's so unfortunate. Womp womp. We're back. Yo, what's up, everybody? We're back in here. Pelipper, Tauros, Morpeko with minus. That's so ass. TM08 is one we can use, though. Hold up. Stab, Feint Attack. This Morpeko's actually just good. What is TM08? Muddy Water's good. Hold up. We could teach that to somebody. Let's just focus up for a second. Let's see if we can pivot to something else. Skill issue? No such thing as a skill issue. Wiggly tough break, bro. Facts. Sorry, there's stuff all over. And we have a ball. This Morpeko's actually good, though. You know that one sand attack will make them miss 5 times in a row, but if you hit them with 5, they will maybe miss 1? True. Why is Morpeko so big? Are we not fast? Confirm you wear pants. I'm wearing shorts. Pikachu from Wish. If you had more Pokemon and heal items, you probably would have won. It is very astute. I love looking away for 2 seconds and coming back and seeing the grass. Stop it. He's just big boned. Yo, everyone, don't forget to like the stream. True, Atherson. Nah, bro, shorts are a YouTube thing. That's my bad. I'm just gonna fight. That's fine if it teaches itself Feint Attack. Leech Life is 20 power in this game, and it's also not able to be used because it heals us a little bit. They buffed it in 80 after, yep. Morpeko makes it through. How is this a continuation? What do you mean a continuation, sorry? I mean, the odds were crazy. You learning another ghost type move and actually finding a normal type with water absorb. Yep. Nope, I understand. It's very unlikely. It's pretty bad, actually. Like, quite shockingly bad. I hate all rat Pokemon except for Pikachu. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Let's feint attack. Bag check. Wait, you can't use moves that heal you? Correct. That is a really unfortunate crit. Dude, you gotta pivot? Oh, I'm going to. Don't worry. Pikachu's a mouse. Facts. How do you make it skip dialogues? Just part of the quality QOL update. Hydro Cannon. Perfect. We have Hydro Pump and Hydro Cannon. It's always a continuation. Yes. Correct. Same challenge. Yeah, we'll definitely pivot. Don't worry, guys. But it was good enough to make it for the first few battles, which is really nice. What's up, my brethren? Not too much, Shire Moose. How are you? Yeah, unfortunately, the side effects are also banned. Any move that heals you at the slightest, Kava. Is Hydro Cannon just straight up an upgrade over Hydro Pump? No. Hydro Cannon puts you in refresh for the next turn. Hey, so I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. Hell yeah, Shire Moose. Found the pivot? Yep, Infernape it is. Infernape's 3'11"? I don't like that. He's like a teeny little itty bitty monkey. Infernape's so dope. Let's see what we're dealing with here. The worst Blaziken? I mean, you're not wrong. Still pretty dope though. With pickup. I can work. We can work with this. We can work with this. Yeah, we can work with this. What happened to the last run you got to Aqua? It lost. Big time. Thanks for answering me all. No problem, Exos. Kaizo Ironmon rules say no healing items outside of battle. Is that right? That is correct. You're allowed to go to Pokemon centers, though. Water move. Teach it Muddy Water. Epic Sauce, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squared Army. It can actually learn. So, okay. The reason why we're allowed to learn this TM, as I believe this is the TM we get from Brawly. So we are allowed to teach it that. Let's just quickly scout out the other. No. Perfect. Let's see what else is in this forest before we make a decision, but this is really good. This is really good. Relor is trash. I actually saw, okay, there's been a recent thing on Instagram where everyone's calling each other LARPers of Pokemon. Like, oh, bro, you don't actually like Pokemon. Like, name 10 Pokemon from Gen 6. They'll, like, do shit like that in Instagram comments and stuff recently. And everyone's calling each other LARPer. I watched this video of this guy saying his favorite Pokemon is Relor. And all the comments were people roasting him and just being like, bro, just watched the first Pokemon from Wolfie's recent video. You're not actually a Pokemon fan. It's like, bro, he's saying his favorite Pokemon is Relor. Why would anyone LARP as that? It makes me so mad. You can't say anyone's your favorite Pokemon. People will just start absolutely torching you online. Like when you said you watched the One Piece live action, literally. You're not a true Pokemon fan if you don't know Pikachu is yellow. True. But the problem is with yeah, I don't know, the Pokemon community on who the F is Relor? Exactly. Pokemon fandom gatekeeping is so cringe. Yeah, like there's only a limited number of Pokemon. And it's like, who cares? Even if someone says their favorite Pokemon is Pikachu, who cares? What's your favorite Pokemon? Harry Potter. That's a great question. I kind of have a three-way tie. Mew, Swampert, and Chandelure. Mine is Lopunny. Lock that man up. Imagine gatekeeping and caring about someone else's subjective opinion that doesn't harm anyone else. And no, it makes no sense at all. We're keeping this thing. We're gonna teach him Muddy Water. Get rid of roleplay. We don't need to roleplay with Infernape. We like it how he is. That sounded weirder than I meant. Let's do this. Chandelure is so valid. Chandelure is so sick. Regice is your favorite? I hate you. Don't freeze. Thank you. If your favorite Pokemon isn't insert my favorite Pokemon, then you're a filthy LARPer. It's so true, though. Duot, fire choice. Trace, we'll go for Crunch. Don't poison. Thank you. Infernape isn't a Pokemon LARPer. But, like, I don't even get why people care, though. Arcanine for me? And then people will be like, oh, you can't like a Gen 1 Pokemon. It's like, why? That's what most people grew up with. It doesn't make sense. It gets me so mad. If you were born after me, your opinions are invalid and cringe. It honestly is true. Regice Cry is the best sound in the franchise. False. I hate Regice. Regice has almost tried to end my run too many times before. We did not pick up anything from that fight. You guys have to be all over me about pickup, eh? I'm gonna forget about it so many times. Yo! Fuse of Death. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W's in the chat for Fusel. Court, you're a cool white guy, bro. What is your name? Court. That's all you need to worry about. If we get flamethrower on this thing, we go so crazy. We need some more W's in the Twitch chat for Fusel right now, boys and ladies. Court, congrats on the big week. You're increasing average viewers by like 75 per week. How many consistent viewers to quit your 9 to 5? Oh, that's a great question. I don't actually know. But thank you. I appreciate it. Squirtle is my fave. Just discover your content. Love the content. Thank you so much, Garbooni. I really appreciate that. Pickup is what Aggron won. Oh, good point. Aggron did have it. Okay, we gotta lock in. I don't know why I'm fighting this trainer right now. We actually gotta lock in. Hold up, boys and ladies. We actually have pretty good coverage with our moves right now. Obviously, I'd like to have better coverage though. So we gotta replace Wrap and roll out pretty soon here. I promise I wasn't an 8-year-old in kindergarten. I hope not. Flawless NPC, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Tie between Metagross and Melodic for me. Both banger Gen 3 Mons. Don't worry, someone online will make fun of you for saying that though. Thought you could use only Gym Leader TMs. Gym 8 is a TM you get from Brawley, so you're allowed to use it. Pearl, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Papa Kaizen, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Papa Kaizen. Check pickup after battle. Parish Song. Okay, we gotta lock in. Hold up, Tiger Guy, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Metacham Mega. Okay. Crunch. That's fine, just don't paralyze. That was scary. W Papa, thank you, Falcon. Saying Lopunny has the best cry makes me want to gouge my eyes out. Kind of agreed. Let's go heal up again just to make sure. Pickup is not triggered yet, so we're good to go. Frostlass is my favorite Pokemon. Love that Ice Girl. I only hate Frostlass because of Candace. Did you find the milk yet? I don't even know what that means, Fulkin. Favorite legendary? Favorite legendary is tough. Gen 5 legendaries are bangers. Quakes! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Impending layoff at work. Your YouTube shorts have gotten me through some dark weeks. Well, I'm glad they were able to help you out, Papa Kaizen. Thank you for popping into the chat, and thank you so much for the Prime sub again. Hope your things are going a little better for you. Glalie way better, and there it is. Giratina's cry is the best. Tell that to Cricketune, buddy. Are the TMs you get from the gyms reusable or are they randomized? They're not reusable and they are randomized. Muddy Water. 10% chance after each trainer battle to get an item on pickup. We win today? I hope so. Cricketune cry is so fire. This is a tough one for us. We kind of got a roll out, I feel like. That's bad. That's fine. Oh, that worked out nicely. If I had to pick a cry, I'd go with Shaman. Shaman's is great. Yo! Jimmy Hoffa! Thank you for the sub! That was in the chat for Jimmy. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. What do you do for a living currently? I am a mechanical engineer by education. I don't really say my specific job because I've had some weird questions in the past, so I kind of avoid going into super duper uber specifics. But that's kind of the broadness of it. How have the runs been today? Terrible, Andre, but I appreciate the question. Muddy Water. It's faster than us. Holy crap. Time while drunk, that's insane. He was in Quartz chat the whole time. Yo, Leo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You had what in the past? Just weird, some weird people in the past. Heroes Cry is the best. Have we fought everybody? Not even close. Eating pho and watching your stream is peak right now? Hell yeah, Flawless NPC. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Go for a crunch. How do I switch to landscape? I don't like the view. If you go to my channel, there's 2 different streams. One is /live, and that one is the horizontal one. How many gems you gotta beat? We have to beat all of them. Sleep powder is probably honestly better than rap. Yo, Leo, thank you for the prime sub as well. Oh man, new Pokemon every time I check stream. Yeah, Remy, we're kind of getting obliterated down here, but this run's going so far so good, so we're not going to jinx it. We're just going to keep moving forward. What types of mac and cheese is on the docket for this week? Probably some white cheddar Annie's. Who are you rooting for in the NHL now that the Oilers are out? Brother, I don't know. How do you landscape? Sorry, I wasn't listening. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's 2 different live streams actively happening. One of them is dash live or vertical slash live. Sorry, that one is the horizontal stream. Is your wife into Pokemon as well? No. Yo, Annie sucks? Dude, that's such a bad opinion. I'm so sorry. You might want to be a physical trainer influencer with... You mean you want to be a physical trainer influencer with a degree? Sorry, I'm confused by the statement. What 3 items you bringing to you to an island? I mean, what sort of island? Yo, Cam, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squid Army. Cam Newton is a beast. That's hilarious. Ethan? Don't forget to subscribe for more Pokemon crying content. Hell yeah. Pickup? TM09 is not a TM we can use, unfortunately. Pickup triggered. Thank you, everybody. We'll switch that out right after this. Bruxish Crunch. Can this be Bill Nye the Fire Guy? If we didn't have characters, I absolutely would. TM09 is not something we can, unfortunately, learn. Let me just see what it is. Just so like... Needle Arm would have been good, but whatever. Is what it is. Annie's is trash. All box mac and cheese is garbage. Totally agreed. Homemade mac and cheese is better, but in terms of boxed mac and cheese, Annie's the great. Your content is so good. Came here to see more after Kaizo Leaf Green. Leo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Glad you're able to pop in. Protein is necessary. Always eat your protein, kids. Makes you nice and strong. Minecraft Gen 3 mod, pretty much. RCF, how you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Annie's changed the recipe to use cornstarch. That's so sad. I made penne Alfredo the other night. Bang. That sounds delicious. That sounds terrific. Pecha berry for poison. Let's go. I eat my own protein. What do you mean by that? Good night. Yoko, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic sleep. Hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. Man, Kraft dinner used to be so good. And then they changed the recipe. And now it's so mid. It's so sad. Everything is getting worse. Forbidden protein shake is so bad. Why do you run from battles and miss the XP? You're not allowed to battle wild Pokemon. It's against the rules. I am a garbage monkey. I'll eat boxed mac and cheese before talking on my phone in public with speakerphone on. Interesting. Not sure what to make of that, if I'm being honest. Wing attack is bad. Good morning, Quirt and Chad. Nice to catch a stream. How are we all? We're doing great, Ruckman. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Good morning. Where are you from? Nothing is safe from shitification. That's actually true. So you're not allowed to pick the berries in the routes. You're not allowed to pick the berries in the routes. That is correct. Stomp is actually not bad. Better than rollout. Enzo, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Squirt Army song? You're right. We probably should get some positive vibes in here for this run. It's going well. We've gotta get a little hype. We need some healing items though. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the Squirt Army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the fuck him, but he claims that it's been glitching. Would his beat a run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we all kinda hoping that he'd do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. I thought I got Pokeballs. I'm so sorry. I will get rid of all these potions right now. I am so sorry. I did not realize. Did I have any? I had one healing item before this. Let me get rid of all of those. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Did I even have a potion? I saw the potion thing and wondered why no one said a thing. I just watched my heals skyrocket and I was like, that can't be right. Did I have any? You had none? Okay. Sorry about that. Meant to be buying Pokeballs. You know what was funny? I was buying them and I was like, weird, I can't afford 10. That's okay. It is what it is. Just wasted a bunch of money. I didn't know you were Canadian until you apologized. Well, that's the giveaway. Most people figure it out after that. Back to the grass? Shut up. Get out of here. Clip farming, are we? I'm not going to make that into the clip. I don't want anyone to see that. That's embarrassing. Poison Fang, cringe. A boot? I feel like I don't say a boot. Can you explain the stars, please? I haven't heard about them yet. Oh yeah, no problem. The stars basically are just indicating how strong of a moveset and stat spread we have. And so this is just saying that it's pretty strong. So 5 stars is good. 5 stars is great, actually. I'm very happy with 5 stars. Oh, X Euro. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt. What a rough skin. What moves do you want? Flamethrower would be the best. Mach Punch would be nice. Just anything to add coverage. Flamethrower would be so crazy. Do you say car or cur? I say car. We should go heal. Let's not risk it. You're not muted? Great. What moves do you want? Flamethrower. Are you allowed to use sleep moves? You are indeed. I lived in Northern Alberta for a while and picked up the story. I get asked if I'm Canadian all the time. Are you not from Canada? How the run's been? Bad. Quite bad. Wash or Warsh? Wash? I've never heard the other one. Houndoom Mega is terrifying. Houndoom Mega is not terrifying. What challenge is this? Infernape is a Fire Mon. This is a Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON. We're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Emerald using only one singular Pokemon. How do people feel about XRP? I don't know. Which Powerade color is your favorite? Blue. Potato or potato? Potato. Warsh is an American South thing? Oh, how did they use it in a sentence? Never heard that one before. Is there a big cultural difference between you and French Canadians? Yes. Buy the dip. That's my stock advice for everyone. Just buy when it's low, or just buy dip. Another asterisk run would be great. You need the item on the beach up north still, I think? Oh, right, because that's what I was going to get from the potion shenanigans. We'll go up and grab that after. He missed. 501 Twin. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. You wash your car, you wash your ass. What? We learn some more moves still, so let's pray. Thank God we got Muddy Water in that TM. That would have been tough otherwise. Has anything big happened since the unfortunate Snorlax incident? No. We've gotten garbage items. He missed. Yeah. I'm so clever. Another bad berry. Okay. Let's go catch that HM friend. No, we pivoted. We should have an HM friend already. Have you checked pickup lately? It would show on the screen if I was holding an item. I have not gotten very lucky with it, unfortunately. I go away from stream for 10 minutes and you have the same Pokemon? Awesome. Okay, I thought you were going to go the other way, Doodle. I was going to get very sad. And I was like, no, we're doing good, I swear. Anyways, let's do this. Buy high, sell low. It's method trust if you're shorting, I think. I actually don't know much about anything. Let's go for crunch on this and not risk it. Oh, I missed. I think you've picked every color of shard. I know, and I really don't want it. Takedown is cringe. What does Muddy Water hit my own Pokemon? Nope. Okay, cool. I think I missed a few streams. What happened to Mega Metacham? It got obliterated by Tate and Liza. Heatran, my second level 100 I ever got in my life. I don't think Infernape's the best starter for Gen 4. I agree, because it's Torterra. You like Morpeko? I like Morpeko. I think it's time to fight the gym. Who's excited for the gym? Let me just make sure I fought everybody. I think I have. Those ones are not available to battle right now. Need a Salamence run that? I agree, that'd be sick. If the question is what happened to X, the answer is it died. I remember that the second I joined your stream that day Mega Jam died. Ah, that was so sad. Easy dubs on the way. Let's hope so. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anyone down here. Perfect. Okay. So, on that lovely note, let's get our berry equipped and let's do this. We want Pecha Berry. Poison's gonna be our killer. Infernape is crazy. Let's go beat up Jim. I'm fully healed. Don't stress me out like that. Belly drum cringe. Okay, we're fine. What was the unfortunate Snorlax incident? We spent like maybe 30 minutes running up and down trying to friendship evolution. Savali got a Snorlax that wasn't half bad, but then it died to a extra drill. It was very sad. I believe in you. Thank you so much. 1 down, 3 to go. Weasel. Punch. Beautiful. Burmy. Muddy Water. Beautiful. So far, so good. With the drought. Okay, go for crunch. Should kill. Beautiful. And last but not least, a Breloom. That's actually a bit of a problem. Go for a stomp. Oh, that's bad. Let's see how much damage Muddy Water. Oh, it's nope. Let's go for a crunch. Okay, no, it's definitely excess. Thank you so much for this subscription. Welcome to Square. Let's go for a sleep powder. Can you okay? We got it to sleep. Thank God. Go for a stomp. Go for a stomp. Go for a crunch because it did more damage. Okay, that wasn't stressful at all. We're totally fine. We have like no heals. This is a really good Pokemon. What magically painful way will he throw it? Any bets? Muddy Water hits both on double battles. It does indeed. I'm doing great, Leaky. How are you doing? Okay. It is time for Roxanne. Every time we have switched to hyped music today, it has not worked. So on that lovely note, we're going to try it one more time. Everyone lock in. Pickup doesn't trigger when you have a Pecha Berry, which is unfortunate. Vaporeon off rip is so sad. It has Intimidate, which is fine. We'll go for Crunch. Why did that Future Sight do no damage? We're in such a bad spot for this fight, you guys. Do I have any way of healing that? I don't think I have a lava cookie, which I probably should just use. Our special attack dropped. I'm so tired of losing this fight, man. We just can't get past Roxanne recently, man. We really can't get past Roxanne at all. Hey, man, it's about the friends we made along the way. Is it? If we got any healing items, it was. Lost to a fruit. Roxanne hit harder than red. Really, this is why we have to we're not switching to hype music anymore. We're doing calm music only. We need to like stay calm, cool, and collected. I get so rattled so fast. It's insane. Okay. Let's give one more shot. Let's do this. Samurott with Sandstream. Damn, that sucks. How long have you been streaming? We've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes right now. I didn't make it past Brawley to my 268th attempt. That does make me feel a little better, actually. Malte Danielson, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squared Army. What ROM is this? Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON. TM22 is not a TM we can use, but it's good to just take off. Thank you for pointing it out. I appreciate it. That sounded sarcastic, but I was genuinely serious. Let Chair try. Chair has tried and failed worse than I have. It had a Wish Cache that got immediately hit with a grass attack. That is some abysmal special defense. It really is. Watch this, though. Back to back out of the lab, baby. Should have just kept the potions. I actually should have. This Samurott had better moves. It actually might not be terrible, but it's pretty bad. What's the furthest you've made it this challenge? We have made it to the 7th gym. Tate and Liza, and we lost. Sandstream, if this was a steel type, would be great. We're just gonna stay calm, cool, and collected. Wow, this sucks. Our only counter. And of course it hits 5 times, because why wouldn't it? That just makes sense. That honestly just does make sense. I should have just foreseen that. Can we crit or something? Special defense drop is good. It's going to hit 4 times or something stupid. Yep, there it is. Yo, Pulpatone. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. General Court, this is your Captain You Up speaking. Nemesis Roxan has wiped her forces out. Roger, it is true. It did happen. Imagine if Court got a low taper fade. Never. Okay, we're actually not doing bad. Throw away the run. We're fine. Everyone relax. We're having fun. 1, 2, 3. Withdraw is stab, by the way. You guys are terrible people. We actually lived that fight though, which is crazy. Still not keeping this thing. Our special defense is so bad. We got hit with one grass or electric move, we would die. We're having fun! Okay, let's go pivot to something else now. I'm actually getting up to the Tate and Battle Liza myself. Well, that's very impressive. Imagine if Court was bald. Yeah, it's a wig, you guys. Believe. We're having fun. Grim Snarl is actually not bad. I think we catch this. Withdraw. Stab, as you guys said. We raise our stats. Blast burn. Okay. Go for a crunch just as... Do we just catch it just to see? No, we actually don't catch it because then we can't pivot to something in the forest. We'll pivot to something in the forest after. We'll just see what else there is. We'll see what else there is. It's better to check first. Imagine if Quart's odds were on 365. Quart's odds were on 365. What does that mean exactly? Sneasler, kind of cool. What happened to Jackie Chan? Stab, withdraw, baby. Oh, almost went that way. That would have been bad. Samurai, but just better. Imagine if this one had crunch. Do you watch soccer? I don't. I wish we didn't get rid of Raging Bolt. Me too. Okay, wait. Check moves. Check moves. Crunch. I'm just going to throw a ball at it and see what happens. Well, that was fun. Okay. On that lovely note, I'm going to be ending that stream there, everybody. I just want to say thank you so much for all the support today, guys. I do really, really appreciate it. I got to shoot off to a Mother's Day dinner right now. So obviously, for obvious reasons, I have to skedaddle. But yeah, I don't hate you guys. I had so much fun. I will be streaming most likely Wednesday this week. And I just wanted to give a big disclaimer. I am away on next weekend, so I will not be streaming Sunday. And I apologize in advance for that. But no, I will be streaming Wednesday this week. Yeah. Raid? We can do a raid on Twitch, absolutely. Let me just end the other streams first, then we can do that. You were late, extra 30 minutes. Unfortunately, I was actually 20 minutes early on the time I thought I was. Thanks for the stream, everybody. I do really appreciate it. You guys are always... Your support is seriously... I say this most streams, but I genuinely think we have cultivated one of the best communities on the internet. You guys are overwhelmingly positive. We like to goof around. We like to have some fun. It's a great time. Enjoy dinner. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Mother's Days. And if you're at work already, because you work, in the future where you live, have a great work day. And be safe, make wise choices. You know, see you guys soon. Like and subscribe if you have not done so already. Enjoy your Oreo chocolate pie. I'm going to eat like 50% of that. Don't even sweat. But yeah, I do really appreciate all you guys' supports. So peace out. And Twitch chat, we'll go raid somebody else. We'll be right back. Peace. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba.